like it's a Dodge Ram truck keys. We have them up here. You're not going to go too far. We have them here. But after the powwow, I'm going to push the panic button, and I got myself a brand new Dodge Ram.
That's not a panic button, Howie. This is the unlock. That's the lock button. You press this 2 times, that's automatic start.
What's that red button say?
Well, it does say panic, but they just put it on there for GM Dodge purposes. What it really means is your ex is near.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hurry.
Yeah, the X is around.
Holy stuff.
In about 3 minutes here, gentlemen, we're going to have the drum roll call. We're going to start with the drum song from the Whitefish Juniors. And then we're going to have roll call.
All right. You got that real deep voice going on. All right. You hear his real deep voice. Morning.
We still have a lot of lost and found items up here. The announcer's stand, we still have that ribbon skirt. It's a brand new skirt. We need you to identify it. There's a pink backpack. There's some beadwork. There's a moccasin. There's a choker. Dentalium earring. There's another beadwork, hair tie. There is a lost men's wedding band. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Holy smokes, I better chill out. I know it. 2 phones up here. One phone is a non-native phone. It's clean and it's got a real expensive case on it and it's got no cracks. The other phone is a native First Nations phone. It's busted all up. It's got duct tape on it and just half the screen is black. We got a lost keys as well. There's a house key.
All right, good. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming to you live from Treaty 6 territory, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. We're at the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations Powwow, Spirit of the Nations Powwow, again here in Saskatoon. And yeah, what a great day. It's Championship Sunday. We have dancers, singers, drummers from all over throughout North America, some of the best, and that's why it's called Championship Sunday. Speaking of champions, let's give a shout out to Sonia Dodging Horse from Satina. She won the world champion ladies barrel racing last night in Las Vegas. So again, Championship Sunday, ladies and gentlemen.
You with Rocky Boy Agency and go around the horn and come back to Whitefish Juniors after they'll be the final one to compete in the drum roll call contest. And this afternoon time, we will ask the drum groups to be in the Championship Sunday.
We have some ideas. Bobby's got some ideas. He says, I'm going to dig in my pocket right here, and I'm going to give you $100 American for the pot for the drum roll call, and it's going to be American. So I'm gonna kind of come close to matching him, but I'm going to be about $90 off.
Well, we're getting things set up here, Howie. We're going to be looking for Kaysen Street, Jonas Thompson, Lakota Little Sky, Rod Atchinham, Byron Goodwill, Chance White, Vincent Rain, Marcus Batagan, Waylon Mystico Cat, Ea Fox, Brendan High Eagle, Cole High Eagle, and Falcon Thunderchild. You'll be this afternoon's color guard. Gentlemen, we're going to ask you to be around as soon as the roll call begins. We're going to ask you to start thinking about coming down here to the main floor. Stand by, Whitefish Juniors. We'll get an official go song from you for the drum song here today. Any of you that want to donate here to the singers.
Here at FSIN Powwow, we got some esteemed gentlemen here with us, and obviously they're members of RCMP and I believe City Police, Saskatoon City Police. If we could just go around, you guys want to state your names?
Sure, Cameron McBride.
And what position are you?
I'm a superintendent and I oversee our patrol and patrol support division.
And you're based out of?
Out of Saskatoon.
Saskatoon, welcome. How about yourself?
I'm Con Laura. I'm a corporal with the RCMP and our Indigenous Policing Services in Prince Albert.
Excellent. Welcome.
And I'm Patrick Noge with the City Police here in Saskatoon. I'm currently the superintendent in charge of our Criminal Investigations Division.
All right, there we have it. But what's you guys' take on the powwow here in Saskatoon this weekend? I assume you guys were here all weekend, or?
We've had our executive has been off and on since Friday night. We know it plays a really important part in being part of this community. And to be quite frank with you, it's to attend here and actually participate is an honor. And to see the amount of effort that goes into and all the history that's involved with the powwow, it's something that helps us bridge gaps in the community, and we see our role and have to play an important part in making sure that we're here.
Absolutely, really important. How about yourself?
Yeah, it was great to be here. Like I came in here yesterday and today, and getting to see all the festivities, I guess you could say, with all the different regalia and everything. It was quite fun. I never seen one this big inside anyway. So
I got to ask, which community are you from?
well, Aide-de-Camp was First Nation, so. Yeah.
Excellent.
And I grew up in the city a little bit more than being there, but that's just the way a lot of us are now.
The reason why I ask is I was going to see if we were related. I was going to borrow $5.
Yeah, it's an honor to be here. And my favorite part of being here is the little ones, the kids. I just can't believe how enthusiastic and how much energy they have, and it really transfers that energy into me, and I love it here. It's awesome.
Excellent. Again, it's definitely customary that we have officers, with the three units that are here representing. And it's part of that truth and reconciliation. But we've had a relationship with the police forces going back over 100 years. And we got to carry that on. So really, really good. Again, welcome you guys, and dance hard during Intertribal.
It's Red Bull's mine. And that's what money we got so far. So if any head staff, any chief and council, any dignitaries, any rich aunties out there that have oil or whatever, if you want to donate a little bit to the drum roll call pot, we will have some fun. Drum song, Whitefish Juniors.
All right, good morning. We got, what's your name?
Alvin Nicotine from Red Pheasant First Nation.
And have you been here all weekend, Alvin?
No, I got here yesterday evening.
And what's your take on the powwow so far?
Well, it's a very good feeling, good vibes. People are enjoying, good singing, good dancing.
And what's your role, or what do you do in the powwow circle?
I try to join as a participant in the men's category.
So how long have you been dancing, Alvin?
Probably 25 years, near there, somewhere there.
What's your greatest memory of a powwow?
I guess having my grandkids out there dancing, participating, and my family being around, and friends, family.
That's what it's all about, is family, I think.
Yeah, yes it is.
Well, you know what? For all those that have been around the powwow circle, Alvin is definitely a familiar face, but also a champion.
Yeah, I had my share of being in a day window. Yeah, yes it is.
Why? Because the practice is hard, but also you have a pretty good off-season exercise routine as well, right?
I try my best to keep up with myself. Nowadays with the foods we eat, that can easily get you into some sickness and stuff like that. So yeah.
Well, no, and just on behalf of all the viewers and a lot of people that can dance, thank you.
Yeah, that's I'm very fortunate, and I just suggest that everybody trying to take care of themselves and do a little bit of walk, exercise. You want to be live long, I guess, and watch your grandkids grow and vice versa.
And that's just it. It becomes like a family event because it's not only yourself, but your kids, your grandchildren, and so on, right?
Yes, it involves everybody, and like a good get together with FSI, putting a powwow, visitors coming from afar, U.S. and yeah, it's all good together, and it's winding down the season of powwow season in Canada here.
What's the biggest difference that you've noticed in since when you first started dancing to now?
I guess the attendance. I guess now that people are getting more involved, and the society is getting more aware of we are here to stay for a long time. We have to have powwows or the other ceremonies that involve each and every one of us. It's always good. It's always good.
Again, thank you, Alvin Nicotine from Red Pheasant Cree Nation, it's just south of North Battleford. Again, definitely traveled throughout North America and actually the world as well, right?
Yeah, I traveled overseas a few times, yeah. And I was very fortunate again to be asked, so I thank the people that did that for me.
Okay, there we have it. Mr. Alvin Nicotine from Red Pheasant. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you.
All right. I hope you're not talking about Charlie Fable. Charlie looks good. Charlie's 164 years old. Looks good. Not that old. All right, drum number 3, Big Bear. What you got, Big Bear?
Yeah, check it out.
Hello.
Hello.
Dancing.
Dancing.
I am fine.
I am fine.
Muy nato.
Muy nato.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Beat the way.
Beat the way.
Sit down.
Sit down.
All right, we got here a young man, and if you want to introduce yourself.
My name is Joseph Monroe from Muscadet First Nation.
And you're a veteran?
Yes, I'm a veteran of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, 10 years service.
10 years with the RCMP?
Yes.
And with the powwow going on here in Sasktel all weekend, what's your take on it, Joe?
Oh, this is one of the biggest powwows I've ever seen. A lot of people here making up for no powwows during COVID.
And I don't since you're a young guy in that, what's the biggest difference that you see in powwows from back then to today?
Oh, when I was young, I'm 65 years old now. And when I was young, there was no such thing as grand entry. We just started dancing. And this grand entry, I've seen it in the U.S., starting in the U.S. in the 70s. Coming up to Canada. And then the other big thing is the honoring of the veterans during the powwow, a prominent place in the grand entry.
No, that's really important. And I think when you look around and you see all the veterans, there's like almost every regiment that's represented here, and not only RCMP, but Army and Navy and police.
Yeah, the RCMP are part of the Saskatchewan First Nation Veterans Association. So there's at least 30 of us, maybe more here for this grand entry.
Wow, that's pretty powerful. The Saskatchewan First Nation Veterans Association. What role do they play, Joe?
Pardon me?
What role do they play?
They bring awareness to our allyship with the Crown. Yeah. And we're all wearing our medals, our Crown medals that we got from the Crown, and on our hats.
I need to ask, Joe, what is this medal?
This is the Queen's Jubilee commemorative medal.
Oh, wow. Okay, there we have it. Joe Monroe from Muscadet First Nation, just outside of Prince Albert. Thank you for all that you do, Joe. Keep up the good work.
All right.
Yeah. They've been practicing that for weeks. Flying Eagle.
Almost got it right.
I don't know what I've been told.
I don't know what I've been told.
All the aunties are getting old.
All the aunties are getting old.
Good morning, everybody. We have here with us
Russ Morasti, the Lieutenant Governor of Saskatchewan.
Lieutenant Governor of Saskatchewan. Russ, I got to ask, how does a person become the Governor General of Saskatchewan?
Well, many people have asked me that. It's not a position or job that you can apply for. It's actually a federal appointment. by the Prime Minister or the Governor General on the recommendation of the Prime Minister.
And what's your background, Russ?
I am a member of the Lac La Ronge Indian Band. Grew up there and went to school, and eventually joined the RCMP, and I was with the force for 36 years.
36 years. Wow. What must have been a stellar career. I've noticed some of the medals there, Russ. What's the significance behind those?
Well, 3 of them are Queen's Jubilee medals, commemorating the Queen's time on the throne, or when she was still with us. And then a long service medal from the RCMP, and a meritorious service medal from the Government of Canada.
And Russ, again, is from a member of the Lac La Ronge First Nation up by La Ronge, Saskatchewan, up in northern Saskatchewan. And you also speak Cree fluently.
Yes, I do. Neither one.
With some of the old ones that we have out there, Russ, do you want to share a few words maybe in Cree? There you have it. You heard it here first from Governor General Russ Marasty. An honor. Thank you.
This is my drumstick. There ain't like it, but this one's mine. Ooh.
Holy, what is that? Red Dawn?
It's off an army show. Sharpshooter. Oh, man.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. We got 2 $20 bills here donated from these 2 young girls from Miss Tiny Tot MSU and Arrow. Thank you. All right.
All right. When recruited one young fella from the audience, what's your name?
My name is Barry Ledoux. I'm a retired sergeant with the RCMP.
How many years did you serve in the RCMP?
Served 30 years.
30 years, Mr. Ledoux. And where are you from?
Originally from Muskeg Lake Cree Nation.
Originally. And what's your greatest memory that you have serving 30 years in the RCMP?
You know, there's a lot of things that happen through one's career over 30 years. But my 30 years were done working in Indigenous communities with Indigenous people. That was my passion. I've had opportunities to do other jobs within the RCMP, but working with the First Nations communities was my passion. And that's where I ended, serving Indigenous people.
I noticed that you too, you got a couple of medals in that. What's the significance behind those?
The blue one represents 30 years of good service and good standing with the RCMP. The other one I just received this morning is the Queen's Diamond Jubilee for my service to the people.
Just this morning you received it?
Yeah, just this morning. We had a ceremony at 11 o'clock with the Lieutenant Governor Russ Marasty, Vice Chief Dutch Lara, and our veterans, those that have served and committed to serving their country as well.
And Muskeg Lake, for a lot of people that don't know, they have a long list of veterans as well that served the country.
I think per capita, we have the largest number of veterans. You know, we have all our veterans on display at Packham Place here in Saskatoon, and the walls are full of veterans. Both, you know, the majority of our people are passing, and but we have some new up-and-comers. One of those being our chief, Kelly Wolf, served in Afghanistan and a couple other countries.
Yeah, no, definitely a long history. And again, Mr. Barry Ledoux, thank you for all your years of service.
Thank you.
Aye. Thank you.
Miss FSIN, Treaty 4 Junior Princess, Alvin Nicotine threw some money in here. And we got all kinds of, my name is Mr. Baptiste is here. He's going to donate a horse. Hey, just kidding. But hey, he's got a lot of people pitching in. We're going to, the money has grown. Look at that. The lettuce is here. So now let's go to Pipe Stem Creek.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
All right, this morning I went and got someone else just because what he's wearing in that. What's your name?
Colby Boyer Chakous.
Colby Boyer Chakous. Where are you from, Colby?
I grew up here in the city, but my family's from Pasqua First Nation.
And what are you?
I'm a reservist infanteer for the North Saskatchewan Regiment.
And how long have you been doing that for?
Just a little over a year now.
Just over here? And why?
I really enjoy the camaraderie that comes with the job.
And what do you think about your future?
The future, I think it's pretty good. The leadership skills that's going to come with it.
What are your ideas for what the future is going to be looking like for yourself?
That I'm uncertain. I'm just kind of going with the flow.
Do you want to be enlist full time?
It's something I have considered. Again, it's something that's still uncertain.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
I haven't had any breakfast yet.
No breakfast, a little bit nervous. And what's your take on FSIN's Powwow this year?
It's really good. It's got a good turnout.
A good turnout, but were you in the grand entries last couple of days?
Friday, I was in the grand entry there.
What goes through your mind when you're in the grand entry?
Just pride, right? I feel like I'm representing family nicely.
There. Well, there we have it, folks. We've got a young man. We definitely had some people that have retired now, but still some young up-and-comers that are uncertain what the future's looking like. But I've got to say thank you. Keep up the good work.
Oh, Bobby Badger. That's what you should have said. Cree Canaries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're going on a trip in our Resi rocket ship, zooming through the sky on the Powwow.
Messed up.
Good job.
Was that the Brady Bunch? I don't know. Good one, Cree. All right. Bad Company.
All right. I've got another young gentleman. What's your name?
My name is Major Mark Razine.
And I got to ask, what are you?
So I'm in the Canadian Forces Reserves. I work in the cadet program. And me and one other member, Rob Press, are aide-de-camp for the Lieutenant Governor today. So our roles, honorary volunteer roles for the Lieutenant Governor, are to assist him or her honor in their constitutional duties, such as opening legislature, closing legislature, swearing in cabinet members, but also ceremonial events, leadership events, and events such as these, where we make, earlier on, we presented 31 medals to Aboriginal First Nations, Indigenous veterans, and then we come downstairs to take part in the grand entry and the rest of the celebrations today.
What's your take on the grand entry?
This is my first powwow, so this will be my very first experience, so I'm kind of excited. I've done a sweat lodge with his honor. I've done other events, but this is a big one for me.
It's definitely pretty exhilarating with all the dancers. You'll be right in the center, and you'll see all the dancers all around you.
The whole place is filled with energy, and people are just in such a good mood. I'm really looking forward to it.
Great. I got to ask, with the medals and that, what's the story behind those?
I was just doing my job, and then someone must have. The medals come as a surprise, so the blue one is the member of the Order of Military Merit. The next is the Diamond Jubilee, Her Majesty's Diamond Jubilee. Then the Canadian Forces Decoration for service, and then the Saskatchewan Centennial Medal.
Wow. And I also know this says...
This is called an aiguillette. So that's how you know I'm an ADC, or an aide-de-camp for the Lieutenant Governor. So officers and members that are acting as an ADC for, say, the Lieutenant Governor, Governor General, or members of the royal family will wear it on the right side. If you're an aide-de-camp for a general, you wear it on the left side.
Wow. All those things that I wondered about, I'm having an opportunity to talk, and this one.
Those are my parachute wings.
Parachute.
They were very hard to get. They were not a free lunch, those ones, yeah.
I could not imagine myself parachuting. I'm just too scared. It might be too heavy for that parachute.
It's quite, for me, it was a long goal and very difficult, so I was very thankful and grateful to get the opportunity to complete.
How long ago did you receive that one?
May of 1991.
Oh, wow. So that's just about 30 years. Oh, 31 years, right?
38 years service total right now.
Wow. You know what? I got to say thank you for your years of service.
Thank you for your time,
And
sir.
you know what? Definitely enjoy the grand entry. It's going to be one of those stories you're going to share with your grandchildren.
I hope you get lots
Guarantee
of
it.
pictures.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Take care.
All right, this is it. $465. Does anybody out there have $35 to make it even $500 for our champion?
Does anyone?
Anybody? We'll take an IOU. We have it.
All right, I went and recruited a dancer. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Darren Bird. I'm from Little Red River, Saskatchewan.
And how long have you been dancing for?
I've been dancing since I was 11 years old, so roughly, I don't know, I'm not going to say my age, but been over, well, 30 years.
Wow. And some of the work that you have here, Darren, is pretty amazing. Do you do the work yourself?
Most of it, because I'm a vice principal. I work out of town and all that stuff like that. So I try to do what I can while I'm at home, but usually, typically, majority of the time now, I've been hiring people to do my beadwork. So, but as far as like the designing and stuff like that, the original design came from my dad, Doug Rain. And then aside from that, I just basically started working on everything else. And yeah.
And I don't know, like for those that might not be able to see, but each one of these rosettes are actually quill work. Did you do the quill work?
No, this artwork is from a guy by the name of Hunter Blasingame's brother. I can't remember his first name off the top of my head. Yeah, but these came all the way from the States.
And quill work, for those that are not familiar with it, that's one quill, every single one. And there must be, 500, 600, and you got to flatten them out. I know, pretty tedious, but what's your take on the FSIN Powwow this weekend, Darren?
I like that they're being very accommodating for dancers. Like they're in and out. I know that sometimes we have a lot of families or even committees that want to host specials and things like that to honor people. And it seems like things have been flowing the way they should be and on time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this last day, and I kind of think they're going to be done a bit early today to give everybody an opportunity to get some daylight before they head home.
Because we both know that sometimes powwows don't finish till the wee hours of the morning, and then you got to work the next day.
Yes, I work out of town. I have to drive an hour and a half one way. So, but fortunately enough, I live on an acreage just outside of the Saskatoon here. I'm only about 7 minutes away. So, unlike a lot of the other people who are that are here today, I know they're coming from the States, Alberta, Manitoba, all over. I just wish them safe travels.
And one last thing too is that it's so good to have these powwows that are kind of later in the year, like we're almost in November, right?
Yes.
And this weekend, unlike just like any other weekend, we've got championship dancers and singers from all over North America. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, well, best of luck, Darren. Thank you for dancing hard, man. Okay.
The shortest guy, but the loudest voice. Huh?
On Sunday, Lazarus rules.
Oh, Lazarus. All right, holy smoke, these guys are already coming out. Iron swing.
He waves.
He must gonna be the microphone guy too. Oh, no? Oh. We got another $10? All right.
What is Tim down to us now?
Tim's down to $20.
Down to $20, Tim.
Bobby Hunter puts a 10 in. Thanks, Bob. We're down to 10, Tim. We're down to 10.
It's in Tim's comfort zone.
Good.
Hold on a second. Adam's got, he's putting a 20 out there. You get $10 back, Tim.
Tim, you owe him 10.
Look, he gave back 10. There it is. $500 even to the champion. We're ready to go. Iron swing.
Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body right. Iron swing back. All right.
They just wanted to hold hands, those guys.
Yeah, even Jason got in there. He didn't even sing.
Thank you, Iron Swing. Good one, boys. Good one. Your winner of the 2022 FSIN Celebration of Cultural and Powwow Celebration here, Spirit of Our Nations, winner of $500, winner take all, Big Bear. Big Bear, come on up, shake hands with Tim and Bob. They got your cash. And Laz, lead them out, brother. Lead us out. All right.
He's really marching.
Yeah. Get in cadence, boys. Pull your pants up.
Don't break rank. They look back. We're all rank. Yeah.
Conrad. Rope. Jeez. Conrad Medicine Rope, we're going to ask you to come on over here. I was excited to get involved in this calling out names. We need our whip man over here. Conrad, come on over here to the front as we get set up for our final dance in here of this year's celebration. We're going to make it good. It's going to look good. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you out there on the World Wide Web tuning in here to Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. We're here at the Treaty 6 territory. Whitefish Jr., stand by. Rocky Boy Agency, stand by. We're going to go. We're going to share the singing here this afternoon time. A little bit of vibrancy, a little bit of good love, a little bit of hometown loving here from our singing groups. A little bit here. I'm turning on over here to Howie to get us rocking, get us grooving here on Sunday Showdown.
All right. Thank you, Donnie. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 15 minutes past due. We're coming over here for the grand entry. We're ready to rock this house. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Let's try that again, Tim. Saskatoon could do a little better than that. Let's make some noise. Where's the rowdy section? Where's the good-looking Indians? Where's the ugly ones? All right, here we go. We're in powwow mode. Let's go over here to our host drum. Ladies and gentlemen, Whitefish Junior's Hookah. Bring in our grand finale, our grand entry. We'll come in dancing for the people here to enjoy this beautiful celebration we call Powwow. To bring in our Eagle staff, to lead us in, our whipman, Conrad Medicine Rope, from Aide-de-Camp. We'd like to welcome each and every one of you to enjoy this beautiful dance we call Celebration of Life. To bring us in with a beautiful song, we'll go to the world-class singing champion, Whitefish Junior. Welcome to Grand Entry. Come on in. Hookah, hookah.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful song. What a great song here from our host drum here, ladies and gentlemen, the Whitefish Juniors. A beautiful song here to bring us into Championship Sunday. We want to say good day. We bid each and every one of you and wish you all a good day as we bring forward an outstanding day, as we bring forward a day of song and dance, a day to celebrate who and what we are as Indigenous nations, as proud tribal nations. We are here in the Treaty 6 territory. We are here in the unceded territory of the Dakota Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, it's powwow time. Let's get to the powwow. Let's get to the grand entry. Ah-hey! Ah-hey! Chokata Yopo! Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A beautiful Sunday afternoon, grand entry. Final day of celebration. Song, dance, cultural ways of our legacy passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. The tradition, the honor. As we welcome in our Eagle staff, our colors, our dignitaries, chief and council, royalty, leadership, welcoming in our RCMP, police, bringing in our grand entry. We welcome in all our leadership of the FSIN, of the Federation of Saskatchewan Indigenous Nation, Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. We welcome 2022 FSIN celebration. Welcome Conrad Medicine Rope, our whipman, as we lead in grand entry number 4. Loud and proud and good from the hood. To Rocky Boy Agency.
Sounds like Championship Sunday to me. Here we go. Welcoming into our dance arena here on Championship Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, our grandfathers, our patriarchs of the Powwow Nation. We welcome in our Golden Age dancers. Come a dancing, gentlemen. Come a dancing. And now making an entrance here in our dance arena. We look down here to the arena floor and we celebrate these individuals throughout each and every day, throughout the year, throughout the cycles of the seasons, ladies and gentlemen. Dancing into our arena now, our matriarchs, our life givers, our grandmothers of our Powwow Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the Women's Golden Age to our dance arena. Welcome to Championship Sunday. Here we go. On any given Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, wherever we travel to, wherever we gather, on the final day of celebrations, we celebrate, we feel good. We celebrate our existence through song and dance, ladies and gentlemen. We look down here to the arena. We have a great legacy of our warriors coming into the dance arena. We welcome our Northern Plains warriors to the dance floor. Here we go. It's powwow time. Watch it for the people. Here we go. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. You're listening to the sounds of Rocky Boy Agency. Rocky Boy, Montana.
International are still coming in. Whitefish Juniors, welcome.
That's the one, dancers. That's the one. Whitefish Juniors. Make me like it on a Sunday afternoon, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, now we're going to be bringing in our non-bustle dancers. Grass dancers, welcome to Grand Entry.
Kate Star, come on up to the announcer stand. Kate Star.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to be bringing in our men's prairie chicken. Welcome to Grand Entry.
And turning the microphone on over to one of our up-and-coming MCs, Kate Star. Make me like it, nephew. Make me like it.
Beautiful day, beautiful day. Hiya. Karamia, Whitefish Juniors, beautiful song, how we on wash day. Women's Traditional, welcome to Grand Entry. Hiya.
Now we have 4 legends at the announcer stand. Welcome. Well, you might as well come to Nick and Eat. Hey.
Women's Jingle, welcome to Grand Entry, Hukka.
Here we go, Rocky boy, here we go. Light them up here, hooker. We got the Grand Entry vibe now. Let them move, let them groove, here we go. We got that swing, we got that sway. We're proud to be indigenous. Make it look good, dancers. Yeah.
Welcome, Women's Jingle, and welcome, Mom. Hey, Mom. Let's go. Welcome to the arena, Mom. Sunday
Let's
afternoon
welcome.
live, Sasktel Centre.
Let's welcome the fastest pair of officers in the women's division. Women's Fancy Shaw. Welcome.
All of our men and women categories are now in the arena. Coming into our dancing arena for the final time of this year's celebration. We'll look down here to the promise, to the future, to the hope. Ladies and gentlemen, entering our arena right now, our young generation, our teen categories. Show us the way, young generation. Hookah, Whitefish Juniors, come alive.
That's the one, ladies and gentlemen. Get up and dance. Get up and dance.
Nephew Dooley looking good. Dancing out of Minisney, Alberta, representing the Nakota Nation. Here we go, Rocket Boy Agency. Dancing into our arena now, our junior categories. Make it look good. Their junior categories are 7 to 12 years of age, young people, young generation. Here we go. Here we go, Powwow Nation. Here we go. We live to dance, we dance to live. It's Championship Sunday. Here we go. Watch it be Oscarte. Pots him away. Pots him away. Here we go. And now coming into the arena, our world champion, our world-class Tiny Tots, Jimmy. Hey, Saskatoon, what do you say? What do you say, Saskatoon? Saskatoon is sleeping. What's going on? We got over 675 dancers out there. That's got to mean something to you, Saskatoon. What do you say, Saskatoon? Yeah. One more time, Saskatoon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Thank you, Whitefish Juniors. It's an awesome day here. As we come to our final day of celebration, it is always indeed a great privilege, a great honor to stand before each and every one of these proud nations represented here. We're going to go down here to the arena floor. I'm going to ask our Kona here, Mr. Tim Iashapi, to render an afternoon invocation for this dance celebration. We also have a feather down, same time. I believe we'll take care of that while the prayer is being rendered. Is that right, Tim? I'll ask the live stream to kind of go off air for just a few moments. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tim Iashapi, one of our longtime individuals here who carries a great legacy, a bundle on behalf of the people here to lead the people, not only in ceremony, but also here in the ways of...
All right, you guys, we're going to wait till they do a little ceremony here. We're going to... Yeah, there you go. Right there, Gino. That's good. I'm going to come to me. Okay, you guys are, we were told to turn the cameras off, or not off, but just turn them away and turn the mics off. But I want to thank you again for tuning in to the FSIN Day number 3 Championship Sunday. Gino, my buddy's on the phone there, but I have my brother here, Gino Lett. He was doing the interviews this morning, and he did an awesome job. I want to thank again. Thanks to my other bro, Willis John Bay, for helping me for day 1 and day 2, and obviously Sheena on the floor. She's going to be doing some interviews again today. Gino might be getting in there, but we did see Wob Canoe. Didn't know he was here, so we actually are going to get him on an interview, hopefully. So I heard he might be running for the premier of Manitoba. I know he's the leader of NDP party, so imagine that, having an Indigenous premier of Manitoba, of any province, and hopefully sooner than later we'll have an Indigenous leader, man or woman, in as Prime Minister of Canada. That would be ideal. I think that would be super awesome. But right now, yeah, just I was gonna actually go and buy another shirt, because like I said, I said promote Indigenous business, so I am gonna go buy a couple pieces of clothing that I can wear and talk about their clothing. We are going to try and do another round of the vendors if we can, if that'll work today. So, but other than that, you guys, I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm trying to get Gino over here. Gene, there we go. He's going to come here right now. We'll put him on here while we're trying to kill a little bit of time here in between. Go ahead, chat. You go look at that camera there, brother.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How you doing?
Not too bad. It's been a pretty busy morning. Definitely got to reach out to some of the really good VIP people that we have on the crowd, and with some dignitaries that were lined up. Really great to see that there was a couple of them that was first time ever being at a powwow, and they're front and center. So I think
we got
that's what
your
it's all about,
face in there. No, the powwow is still on, Steve. We're just waiting. They were just praying, and we were told to cut to the cameras here. So we're gonna go back. But what are you excited for today?
You know what? Just I think everybody will be bringing their A game.
Yeah.
So just watch them dance hard and sing hard. And you know what? I think with social media, so many people are cognizant to that. So it might make them dance a little bit harder than what they normally would.
Yeah. All right, you guys, we're going to go back to the powwow now. Hope you guys are going to enjoy it.
Our treaty lands to recognize our inherent and treaty rights here. An institution, a federation that advocates and lobbies for the benefit of all of our tribal citizens here of the now present day Saskatchewan. As we continue what our ancestors had made prayers for, what our ancestors had wished for, what our ancestors had dedicated their lives for. Today, as we begin this day of dance and song, we want to extend an acknowledgement and an honor to our veterans, to those that served in the military, to those that brought an ultimate freedom home to our people, those that continue to protect and provide, those that continue to sacrifice on behalf of our nations so that we may flourish, so that we may live. Thank you, Whitefish. Thank you. And now we're going to ask the Rocky Boy Agency to share a dance of victory on behalf of all of our warriors, on behalf of all those that continue to defend our way of life. Here we go. We're going to send our whip man around the outer perimeter of our arena. We're going to ask your dancers to step in just a bit as Mr. Conrad Medicine makes his way around the outer perimeter. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and introduce our Eagle Staff carriers here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Minute Nakota Nation, Lakota Little Sky. Come forward here. Representing, ladies and gentlemen, from the Spirit Lake, Nation State, representing the Standing Buffalo Dakota Nation, Mr. Byron Goodwill, representing the Sweetgrass First Nation, Rod Atchison, representing the Carry the Kettle Nakota Nation, Jonas Thompson, your Eagle Staff carriers, introducing your flag carriers, your Union Jack, Mr. Chance White, Muscogee, Alberta, your Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations flag, dancing out of Alberta, Vincent Rain, your Canadian flag, Marcus McKagan, 24, Wayland Musticklecat, Old Glory, Ia Fox, representing Every Child Matters, Brendan Heigo, Saskatoon Travel Council, Cole Heigo. And now your pride flag for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, from the Thunderchild, Falcon Thunderchild, your color guard, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause? Big guy. We got that vibe. We got that vibe. That's it. Thank you, Rocky Boy. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause to this afternoon's grand entry. We're going to go ahead and excuse all of your dancers here this afternoon. Thank you to all 675 plus dancers for being at our celebration. We're going to get into some introductions here. We got Howie and Ruben and myself. We're going to go ahead and introduce these fine individuals that have joined us here Sunday afternoon at the championship go-around. We're going to turn it on over here to Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, to introduce our veterans and our special guest here today. We have with us here right here as we get set up here with our lists. One of our special guests that came to us here, you know, ladies and gentlemen, one of the prouds of our Saskatchewan Indigenous people, one of the prouds of Saskatchewan, one of the prouds of our treaty nations, our Indigenous people here. We're going to go ahead and introduce His Honor, Lieutenant Governor of this province, ladies and gentlemen, Russ Marasti. Ladies and gentlemen, and his companion and his aide-de-camp, I want to say thank you for Russ and family for joining us here. We're very excited to see this individual, an outstanding member of our own homegrown nations here, a former RCMP, educator, all-around individual here. Great representation, great representative. I'm going to turn it on over here to Howie to get us into our veterans.
All right, in no particular order in our veterans list, ladies and gentlemen, served with the 1st Northern Saskatchewan Regiment out of Prince Albert. A round of applause for veteran Barry Brass. Combat engineer, served in Croatia, veteran Victor Sanderson. Introducing 734 Communications Squadron, Afghanistan 2007, White Bear First Nation, Marcel Heikert, veteran. 3rd Regiment, Royal Canadian Horse Artillery, veteran Louis Gardapi. Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry, 3rd Battalion, Dale Baldhead, veteran. Muscadet, RCMP, F Division, 10 years, Joseph Monroe, veteran. Canadian Army, peacetime, veteran, Harley Gilman. 30.5 years, veteran, Bill Gilman. Combat engineer. Oh, my bad. North Saskatchewan Regiment, B Company, 1990, Bold Eagle graduate, Fred Felix. Muskeg Lake, 30 years, retired RCMP Sergeant Barry Ledoux. He's got his P8 in hockey. Puck hog. Second, Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry veteran Bill Partno. I hope I said your name right. Bill, did I say your name right? Panto. Come close. Military Police Rick Gladue. Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry Peacekeeper David Pelche. Bold Eagle, 1996, Jeanette Stevenson. Widow of Al Tatusis, Korean War veteran, Eldina Tatusis. Widow of the late Vincent Ledoux, World War II veteran, Nora Ledoux. Associate of the late Joseph McNabb, Code Talker, World War II, Diana Driver. RCMP out of Pie Pot First Nation, Tracy Digerly. Widow of the late George Morin, Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry, Sylvia Arkan. Widow of the late George Benson, a Korean War veteran, Susan Benson. Widow of the late Gustav Bird, Royal Canadian Air Force, Korean War veteran, Elizabeth Ahenakew. United States Marine Corps, Jeff Underwood. Bold Eagle, Jaden Patra. ETQMS, 1st Royal Canadian Horse Artillery in Shiloh, Jamie Gilman. Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry, Middle East, Afghanistan, Dion Michelle. Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry, 25 years in service, Graham Murdoch. North Saskatchewan Regiment, Pasqua First Nation, Colby Boyer Chakous. Prince Albert City Police, Jason Stonechild. 2nd Battalion, Queen's Own Rifle, out of Montreal Lake First Station, Stephen Ross. Ross.
Good to see you, Stephen. Stephen Ross.
You're gonna suit up later, Stephen? All right. Widow of James Whitehead, Regina Rifles, Lorna Bear. North Saskatchewan Regiment, 15 years service, current Saskatoon Police Service, 5 years, Sergeant John Langen, Korean and Vietnam War veteran out of James MacArthur, veteran out of Pheasant Rump First Nation. Atakaku First Nation, Saskatchewan veteran Darwin Ahenakew. Afghanistan, Princess Patricia Canadian Infantry, Hilliard Kapesawat. From One Arrow First Nation, veteran Daryl Painted Nose.
Thank you, Howie. We're going to continue on with our introductions here. We missed veteran Arcand out there. Let's get him come on over here. Cameron, right? Cameron Arcand. He's on there too. I just recognize him because he's all dressed up today. Looks good. All right, here we go. And let's see. Hopefully I get everybody here. Superintendent of City Police, Saskatoon, Patrick Noguer. How about a big round of applause? Saskatoon City Police, Cameron McBride. RCMP, Constable Lara. And we have Northern Lights movement for the Humboldt Kids, Celeste Light. With us here, Humboldt Broncos family, Carol Bronze. Constable for the SPS, Mallory Foster. We also have with us here this afternoon, representing the Wanuskewin Heritage Park, serve as the CEO, ladies and gentlemen, Darlene Brander. Come forward with her daughter, I believe, River. All right. Let's see if we can get the First Nations Insurance Services, Cynthia Johnson. Visiting counselor from the Lucky Man Cree Nation, we have Brendan Whitecap. MMIW advocate, Cheryl Gopher Stone. Is that Constable Lara out there in the red serge? No, that's not that one. We got lists upon lists here. All right, we'll come out and get your name. In the meantime, here we have 4th Vice Chief Heather Bear, ladies and gentlemen, representing the FSIN. Let's give her a big round of applause. Representing the Far Hills Tribal Council, Chief Jeremy Fourhorns, welcome to the celebration. Representing the Prince Albert Grand Council, Grand Chief Brian Hartlod, welcome to the celebration. Representing the Chakaste Pasim First Nation, Chief Kelvin Sanderson. How about a big round of applause? Representing the Cody First Nation, Head Woman Pamela Whitehawk. Representing the Sturgeon Lake First Nation, Chief Christine Longjohn. Representing the Moosomin First Nation, Chief Cheryl Kapesawat. Also our RCMP member out there in the red serge, Staff Sergeant Brian Kelly, Lac La Ronge First Nation. And now representing the Chakaste Pasim First Nation, Councillor Barry Sanderson. Welcome to the celebration. Representing the Cody First Nations, Chief George Cody. Representing the Little Pine First Nations, Chief Donna Ironchild. Donnie Ironchild. Sorry about that, Donnie. It has an A here. I didn't look up. All right, here we go. Lucky Man, Cree Nation, Councillor Brendan Whitecap. I think we said him already. FSIN Youth Rep, ladies and gentlemen, Brock Wadidika. One of our friends visiting us from the province over, a longtime advocate of Indigenous ways. Ladies and gentlemen, a true leader, over in the province of Manitoba, an author, a dancer, a father, overall cool guy, representing the NDP of Manitoba leadership, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wob Canoe. How about a big round of applause? Welcome to Saskatchewan, brother. I need to borrow some money. All right, here we go. And now these are the Powwow Committee members, I believe. Is that right? Is this all our Powwow Committee? Yep. Holy smokes. We got Jordy Scott, we got Reagan Rat Mispunias, we got Myrtle Morin, we got Connie Beatty, we got lots of folks out there. We got Cheryl Thomas, we got Vonnie Francis, Christine Clark, Lillian Denton, Crystal Janvey, Shelley Mike, Karen Pelchier, Alan Shingus, Martin Bembridge, Kerry O'Soup, Jason Stonechild, Mindy Morin, Mason Medinsky, Scott Missins, Kathy Wapipa, Jay Cameron. We have our tabulators up here. Glenn Pelche. All right. And now we'll get into our introductions of our royalty. We got royalty here. I think we're good to go there, Chief Lera. We're okay? Introduce them? Okay, here we go. Hold on there, young people. Ruben.
Right on. Well, the list is out there, and we have a lot more list than royalty. So we're just going to give all the royalty a big round of applause for an awesome weekend. Let's cheer them on. Come through, shake hands. Come through and shake hands. The only one that we're going to stop, she should be at the end, is the new Miss FSIN 2022-2023, Lanice Asapas. And that's the only one I'm going to introduce to recognize her newly reigned crown, representing this fine celebration. Good luck on your reign, Lanice, and safe travels. We'll see you at the Gathering of Nations in Albuquerque, New Mexico in April, and I'll give you a big shout out when you come through Grand Entry. Cool? All right, Lenny. Is it Lenny, right? All right, Lenny. Yeah. And you eat a lot of medicine too, okay? Eat some medicine in there, and you sing too. I heard you sing too, that, right? Yeah, I seen some videos and some of your cousins and Bobby and RJ crew. Anyway, we want to recognize the royalty in a good way. We've been announcing them all weekend, but I got a list of 4 pages here, and I only have about 15 represented on this final day, and I'd be going through just announcing names in blank. You know what I mean? So in the spirit of recognition, we just want to recognize Lanice Asapas. And I'm going to turn it back on over to Howie to bring in or Donnie to bring in our leadership and introduce out there, Donnie.
All right, here representing this proud institute, this proud organization, ladies and gentlemen, serving as the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations Chief Bobby Cameron. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? Serving and representing as the first Vice Chief of the Federation, Chief David Pratt. How about a big round of applause? And now serving as the second Vice Chief of the Federation here, Chief Dutch Lara. Big round of applause. And I believe these are the proud families. Is that right, Dutch? Are these the proud families? We don't have names for those folks. Up here, she said. Up here. The names could be up here. Let's see. MMIW Advocate. Oh. All right.
We're going to go ahead and introduce Ms. Caroline Achidum. That's our Bobby Cameron's mama. Good to see you, Caroline. And also Cheryl Stone, you had it right, I believe, with the MMIW. Kihio Gopher. Kihio Gopher, is that the cowboy? All right. And then who's the other gentleman? Is that Bobby's boy? Bobby's son? Yeah? Nope. Best friend? Come on up. We're going to get your name here. Glenn, help me out, Glenn. Travis Murdoch. All right. Thank you, Travis.
Hey, what an outstanding lineup of speakers.
Travis Murdoch is my friend too.
Hey, everybody's your friend. All right. We're going to go ahead and excuse our color guard here this afternoon. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. We'll call you back a little later in our program to dance out our flags. In the meantime, we got some speakers here. We're going to ask Lieutenant Governor Russ Marassi to come on over here. We're also going to be calling upon our current FSIN Princess, Lanice. You're going to say some words. Also, Chief George Cody, come on over. You're going to say some words. And, of course, our second Vice Chief, the chairman of our Powwow celebration here, Vice Chief Dutch Lara, will bring some words. So, in the meantime, those of you dignitaries, veterans, youth ambassadors, all of you, family members, those of you that have danced in, we introduce you. We're going to go ahead and invite you to go and have a sit down, get comfortable. We're going to get into Championship Sunday here right away. In the meantime, we're going to have our Lieutenant Governor to come on over here. Russ, Angelo, if you could make a wireless available. Jason. That's one of the coolest last names you'll ever hear. Washteshte. And all as it translates to, ladies and gentlemen, in the Lakota languages is good, good, something real good, extra good, almost cho. All right. So we'll go down here to the arena floor. I want to say thank you, Russ, for being here and taking some time out of your busy schedule to bring you and Donna this way. And I really like, what you represent. You inspire a lot of us here, and we feel good about it. And so at this time, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, our Lieutenant Governor of Saskatchewan, one of our hometown, homegrown individuals, Mr. Russ Marassi.
Agitiag. Semagan siya na kanots kanagisko ko. Kakidaw ni mito ako nagamog. Kakidaw gidaw magapi mamo into ko ta. Kita ganawa pa kig. Ta sitos ko ay ko ni mito chego. Kanagamot. Kita tamiskat na kakidaw do imedogis kag minapiagaw. Ipagit nigaw ya kuma. Good day, elders, veterans, leaders, everyone that's here today. Greetings to all of you for coming together to watch and to support all of the participants, the dancers, the singers here today. It's a real honor for Donna and me to be here, so we appreciate the invitation to join you once again. And it's such a wonderful thing to watch all of you who are dancing and singing, and in particular the little ones. They just seem to do it so naturally. What a beautiful sight that is. So without any further ado, again, thank you for allowing us to be a part of this, the grand entry, part of being the part of this celebration. Thank you.
Big round of applause to Lieutenant Governor Russ Marassi. Beautiful words. Have a good Sunday and enjoy the snowfall out there. Holy smokes. All right, we're over here to our youth representative here. We have our Miss FSIN here before us. She hails from the Coacatus First Nation, and she was a former youth ambassador for the Miss Manitowabi, as she reminded us all yesterday. But today, ladies and gentlemen, she knows where she's at. She knows which province she's in. She knows who she's representing today. Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss FSIN, Lanice Asapas. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Danse, Nuwakumagante, Kakiao, Tan. Okay. Danse, Nuwakumagante, Kakiao, the Tastapika Hills going to Sikasan. Hello, greetings. My English name is Lanice Aspas. I'm coming to you from the Kawakatus First Nation in the Treaty 4 territory. First and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge Creator for giving us another beautiful day. I'd like to thank the Powwow Committee for allowing me to be your 2022-2023 Miss FSIN. I look forward to representing the FSIN Powwow for the next year. I'd like to thank the Powwow Committee for the Powwow celebration. Every year I enjoy my time here at the FSIN Powwow, and I'm honored to be your new youth ambassador. I'd like to thank the singers and dancers, and I wish you safe travels home to your home fireplaces. With that, can the Naskumatin Chimagwich hi.
How about a big round of applause? Thank you, Miss FSIN. Thank you, Lanice. Good show, great representation. We now go down here to the arena floor. We go to an individual that hails from the Cody First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Chief George Cody.
George Cody Dichnakas, Cody First Nation. Ching Dam Nongum. Shamigwich, Zemakam Nish, Anamianish, Kichinishnabe. I'd just like to acknowledge the Creator for a beautiful day.
All right, check, 1, 2. All right. All right, good afternoon. We got a special guest here. Comes to us all the way from Manitoba. I'm not going to introduce him. I'm going to allow him to introduce himself.
Hi, my name is Wab Canoe. I'm visiting from Manitoba, where I'm the leader of the Manitoba NDP, and very happy to be here to participate in the last grand entry for the FSIN Powwow this weekend.
Is this your first time here, Wab?
It's first time in a couple decades, probably. I think last FSIN Powwow, October Powwow I was in my 20s.
So you're still a young warrior back then?
Yeah, that's right. More like 40 these days, but it's all good. Very excellent celebration.
But nowadays, he is a continued warrior by virtue of his position within the provincial government of Manitoba. Again, if you want to elaborate on that position, Wab?
Yeah, basically, I'm the leader of the NDP, which means I have the nomination to run for premier in our election in Manitoba next year. So working really hard with our team. We got a lot of strong representatives from across the province, and we're working really hard to get ready for that election. So if you know anybody in Manitoba, please help spread the word about what we're doing, trying to make life a little bit more affordable with the cost of living being what it is, and then also to focus on healthcare.
And how long have you been involved in politics, Bob?
Well, I first ran in 2016, so I guess it's been about 6.5 years, going on 7, and it's been an amazing journey. You know, really a good opportunity to meet people, to travel around Manitoba, but also around Canada. And the fact that I still get a chance to come check out beautiful powwow people like are here this weekend is pretty awesome too.
And Wab, you're no stranger to the powwow circle because you yourself dance, right?
Yeah, that's right. I just busted out a new grass dance regalia this summer, and I dance chicken sometimes too.
One of my colleagues up there was looking. He says, "Look at Wab, he's just busting out the booze." I said, "Well, just because he is a dancer." So not only a warrior, like I guess in boardrooms, but also involved with community grassroots stuff, which is really good to see because so many of our leaders don't do that too much nowadays.
Well, I think it's important for all of us to stay connected to where we are. And if you're somebody like me who feels like I'm really lucky to do what I do, it's also good to try and give back and help out other people.
No, absolutely. And you know what? Just thinking, you've been here before that, but what sort of advice would you give to a young person that's entertaining politics?
Well, I think that education's good. You know, whether you're going to go get a trade or a college education or a university, maybe even think about law school would be some of my advice. But I think the main thing would be just to get involved. Go find a leader that you believe in and then go help them out and try and maybe have them as a mentor for you and kind of learn it by doing. You know, I was really lucky to have a lot of good mentors along the way. You have a lot of strong leaders here in Saskatchewan, including the FSIN leadership, who are introducing themselves now in front of the people here. And so if you have that opportunity to work with somebody that you believe in and pick up a little bit of learning on the job, if you will, I think that's a really good way to enter politics.
No, absolutely. And you know what? Just think about mentors. Who was yours?
Well, there's a lot of people in the First Nations community. Certainly some of those leaders like Phil Fontaine and Ovid Mercury have been very instrumental. But also, I got to give it up to the residential school survivors who took the time. Eugene Arcand from here in Saskatchewan. A lot of the folks across the country, including Robert Joseph out in BC, Carolyn Briere in Manitoba. They're the ones that paved the way. They went through tremendous adversity to give people like me a chance. And so along with thanking my parents and the ancestors of where I'm from, I also want to give it up to all those who blazed the trail across Canada and across North America.
No, that's really good, Wob. And just thinking that within Manitoba, there's a long lineage of leadership in that, including Elijah Harper, late Elijah Harper, and that, and Phil and Oven. That if you become premier, are you going to have the world's largest powwow?
I definitely would love to have a celebration powwow, but I got to stay humble. We got to work hard. We're still one vote behind in terms of our mentality. And we just got to get out there and talk to Manitobans about how we're going to make life better for them. Because it's not about me. It's not about us. It's about the people. So we got to make life more affordable, help them with the inflation, the cost of living, got to help them with healthcare. And then, yeah, if we get a chance to celebrate like at this great powwow this weekend, then let's take the time to dance and sing and make the most of it.
You know what, Mr. Wob Canoe, it's an honor. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you very much.
And our chiefs, our Miss FSIN Princess, and our committee, our wonderful committee, Timmy Shappy for the wonderful gift. You really touched my heart there, brother. Man, oh man. Elila Napatsit, I want to call Elila up. This is our outgoing FSIN princess. In this circle, we all need to heal. Come over here, Elila. In this circle, we all need to heal. Every one of us needs to heal one way or another. So we ask for prayers for not only this whole group that's part of this important ceremony. We ask for prayers for Elila. And at this time, we're going to ask our newly crowned Miss FSIN Princess, Lenice Asapas, and Vice Chief Laura to blanket her. Because Elila, you've done a wonderful job. You've done the best you could. To our visiting leadership that are here, we thank you. My own Chief Annie Thomas for being here. We thank you. In a short little while, Chief Christine Longjohn and her hometown drum group, Iron Swing. We're going to do a whistle song for one of our elected leaders to find that healing path that we all need to heal. We acknowledge each and every one of you for the wonderful work you do. Continue to do what you can for your families and your homes and your communities. With God's will, with Creator's will, we'll all move forward in a good way, a positive way. Ekshe pitama nawago magantik. Marshi cho tinige vashtero. Hi.
How about a big round of applause for Chief Bobby Cameron? Good words, and man, that is a beautiful vest there, Chief. Holy smokes, looking sharp. We're going to go down here to our powwow chair, and he's also our second vice chief of the Federation for the people, by the people, ladies and gentlemen, Vice Chief Dutch Lara, to bring final words here this afternoon.
Okay, thank you, Donnie, and good afternoon to all of our seniors, all of our elders respected, all of our residential and day scholars, survivors, all of the intergenerational, all of our big lodge keepers, sun dancers, those that do what they can to ensure that our communities are safe and our communities continue to thrive and they continue to keep their focus and their vision on the youth coming up. Our leaders of today, they will grow into fine young people. All of the drum groups, all of the dancers want to, as a committee, ask you, this is your powwow. This is your powwow. When you go to powwows, come back next year to our powwow. All here, all of our drum groups, it's your powwow. We give that to you. Go out, carry the message. All the dancers as well. So we want to ensure that our celebration continues. The elders this morning, the pipe lifters, praying for here, telling us, giving us advice, and ensuring. And the best I had was Saturday morning, when one of our elders come in, sat down, and spoke to us. That powwow spirit that's so very much important, that drum spirit, was alive and well here. It was back. It was back after 2 years. So on behalf of your committee, we want to thank you again for your participation, and we ask that you be careful, be safe going home. Until we meet again, all the best for the competitions, and we'll see you at that next celebration. Nego say hi.
Hey, how about a big round of applause to Chief Dutch Lara? Beautiful words. Thank you once again there, Chief, and also our head chairperson to lead the charge here for our powwow celebration. Well, I do understand we're going to go right into the tribute to the James Smith Cree Nation. And we're going to ask all the representatives to come forward as we go into this acknowledgement, as we go into this this time. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, the world was impacted by a tragedy in the community of James Smith, and the Peter Chapman, Chaka Stay Pastem relatives were all impacted by this tragedy. And today, many of you throughout Indian country, throughout the world, today we recognize those communities. We recognize the band members. I remember all the families that were impacted by this hardship, this hard time. And we're going to call forward those families, the leadership from those communities, to bring the special acknowledgement here this afternoon time. A set of glasses there. Tim, did you want to have a intertribal while we get set up? No, we're ready? Okay. All the relatives, community members of the James Smith Cree Nation, the chiefs, would like to call you down here to the arena floor along with our arena director. We're going to ask for our smudge man to stand by, our smudge man. Glenn Pelchier or whoever's on Oscapios duty. Oscapios, bring some smudge over here. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have an honor song. Is that right, Timmy? Whitefish Juniors, we're going to ask you to stand by. We're going to come on over here to Whitefish Juniors to share a song. And we're going to ask each and every one of you to please rise. And, you know, normally we would invite you down here to shake hands with the community members and the leadership. But that would take a long time. And so we're just going to share in the spirit and the intent of it, as the families and the community and the nations, the intergenerations here represented, the Peter Chapman, Chakaste Pasim, and the James Smith communities. We're going to recognize that many were impacted, and many are still healing. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and turn it on over here to the Whitefish Juniors to sing a song here for the communities, to bring a little bit of uplift, to bring a continuation, to have a guided journey. Let us rise, ladies and gentlemen, let us rise in support. Let us rise. On behalf of the families here, on behalf of the nations. Relatives here, we want to say thank you to each and every one of you for sending good wishes to all the family and the supporters of the communities of James Smith, Chakaste Basin, Peter Chapman, and all the extended relatives throughout the world who stood with James Smith. We know this was one of the hardest moments in our modern day history. And today, we start to look at the next steps. We start to look at what is next. As we try to bring about an understanding, as we try to move forward, as we try to heal, and we look at ourselves and we start to begin that journey, a time of healing, a time to begin a journey that's going to take many years to overcome, many years to understand and accept, many years to begin to revitalize, to begin this understanding of the next steps in the journey. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for standing and recognizing. How about a big round of applause right here, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our beautiful families from all around the James Smith community.
Bobby Badger.
And at this time, I'm going to ask our Vice Chief, Heather Baer, to bring some words here in regards to the topic at matter.
Thank you. Good afternoon. First of all, I want to acknowledge our Heavenly Creator and all the people here that are standing, our elders. We have the communities of James Smith, Chicakastupace, and Peter Chapman. And I just want to say, you know, it's a hard road. It's a long road in this past fall, but you know, with the tragedy, we've witnessed amazing strength. We've witnessed amazing courage, and we witness amazing healing. And I think for all of us, you know, we see our leadership here behind the community doing everything they can to come up with strategies so this never happens again. But my friends, on that day, it was the young, it was the old, it was the children that were victims. And you know, we need to look within ourselves in our own homes, wherever we are, and think about what we can do to put an end to the violence, to put an end to the hurt, to put an end to the grieving, to put an end to the fear. We should all feel safe when we're in our communities, when we're in our homes, when we are at work. You know, this sent shock waves throughout the country, and it really opened the eyes. The whole world looked upon James Smith. And today we lift you up, and we say we need to carry on. And you know, I'm saddened that you carry the burden. But my friends, down the road, the healing will come. And you're going to be so much stronger, and you'll be the greatest teachers as you pull through this. I'm so proud of you. And like I say, my love and prayers in the days ahead. And thank you. It's beautiful to see the respect, the honor, and the seriousness of what has happened, but also the blessings of healing, the blessings of prayer. And thank you so much for allowing me. It really is an honor to address you and give you my love and prayers. Thank you.
Thank you, Vice Chief Heather Baer. Beautiful words here. Outstanding messaging here. All right. Thank you, families, for coming out. And in our traditional way, you know, we come out here to these arenas to help in the healing. We know that many of you carry a lot of hurt and pain. And today, this is one of the ways is to be around our drums, to be around good people, to be around a good spirit. And we wish you all encouragement, the best days ahead to each and every one of you. And we hope to see you back here. We hope that you continue on being around your families, being around the ceremonies, being around the culture, being around the elders, the ones that will help you and guide you through this process of healing. We appreciate you that way. Timmy, what's next? On the agenda, Ruben.
All right. We're going to go ahead and announce some judges to kind of be standing by, ready to go. I believe we're going to start with some, oh, nope.
The numbers,
All right, we need these numbers to come front and center. Get yourself ready, fully dressed. Put your roaches on, put your plumes on. Get ready to go, bustles on, whatever is needed. But we're going to call a few numbers. We're going to ask you to come on out to the dance floor immediately. Dancer number 185. Dancer number 276. Number 365. Number 210. 352, number 535, number 624, number 1019, number 618, number 234, number 142, number 277, number 354, number 365, again, number 732, number 627, number 501, number 471, number 474, number 310, number 348, number 176, and the last number to be called, number 369, Rey Mysterio. We need Serene, Goodwill, Chloe Goodwill. Come on up and see Irene. Ty Brody. Come up and see Irene. Once again, we need those numbers. Come on out, front to center, dance floor. I'm going to go rather quickly one more time. 185, 276, 365, 210, 352, 535, 624, 1019, 618, 234, 142, 277, 354, 732, 627, 501, 471, 474, 310, 348, 176, and number 369.
Also, we're going to ask your chiefs to hang around as well. We got some special acknowledgements coming up right after this acknowledgement of these dancers, and we just needed a transition point. So these dancers here will be acknowledged on behalf of our head dance judge. But chiefs of Saskatchewan and those of you here, all of you representing our interests of our tribal nations, we're going to ask you to hang around here. We got an acknowledgement that's coming up.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, hopefully we have those numbers out there, and we're going to give you 1/3 final call. Hopefully you heard your number, you're not outside, but I'm going to do one more quick run through, and that'll be the third and last time. Those numbers that I call, you need to be on the dance floor. We're going to ask Rocky Boy Agency, song number 1. Whitefish Jr., song number 2. And if we need a third song, we'll be coming to Chasing Tail. Singers, stand by. Real quickly, dancer, number 185, raise your hand. Number 276. Number 365. Number 210. Number 352. Number 535. Number 624, number 1019, number 618, number 234, number 142, number 277, number 354, number 732, number 627, number 501, number 471, number 474, number 310, number 348, number 176, and number 369. Okay, Now, those numbers called throughout Friday Grand Entry, Friday Intertribals, Friday night, Saturday Grand Entry, Saturday Intertribals, Saturday night live Grand Entry, Saturday night Intertribals, and then today's Grand Entry. On behalf of our head dance judge, Irene Oakes, she is called upon to serve her duty, to serve her capacity as head judge. She said, I've been dancing in this arena for many years. And she even told me can I say the 70s and 80s like you said? Okay, she said back in the 70s and 80s, she said everybody danced hard in Grand Entry. Everybody danced proudly in Intertribals. It filled the arena floor. It brought good energy and medicine and vibes to the crowd, to the elders that were watching, those that couldn't dance. She said these numbers that were called out were personally judged by her family, her grandkids, her daughters, and they all watched. And these numbers kept coming up. So they took a poll and a collaboration of all these numbers, and they're going to be awarded today. Unknown contest. Remember when I was hinting around, Howie, and I kept trying to throw hints? I kept saying, hey, you guys should be out there. But I shouldn't have to hint. I shouldn't have to tell you. You should do it on your own. And that's why these dancers are being rewarded for a special contest. $500 to the winner, $300 for second, and $200 for third. That deserves a round of applause. And it's coming from Irene and her family and all the people that donated and contributed, like Howie and Donnie, the staff, Tim, and I threw a couple American dollars in there too, whatever I could spare. Anyway, I read the numbers 3 times, so if they're not all out there, that's their own fault. I try to do it as quick as we can because Tim has a timeline to do. 2 songs. Rocky Boy, we're coming to you. Song number 1. Here we go. 2 straights. Rocky Boy. round of applause for song number 1 for these outstanding dancers that dance intertribals and grand entries. We're gonna give them a quick water break, quick short break. Coming on over here to Whitefish Juniors. Yeah, you know, in years past, Irene, I have some of my Powwow shirts with me, and throughout the States and even to Canada too. I think at this Powwow I did it many times too. I'm always awarding a grand entry dance champion, and I give them one of my shirts, And then intertribals too, I do the same thing. I watch intertribals, and then I just acknowledge them, and give them a shirt, and same token, same measure, same thought process to award these dancers. And then you want it to be contagious, right? You want it to be contagious yet inspirational, right? To inspire our youth, to remind them that, hey, we got this taken away once. We had this lifestyle taken away. And what did our Powwow people do? The youth, some of them were lost. Some of them were hurt. Some of them were confused. But now that dancing has come back to the arena, it reminds us what we have and to take care of it, yeah? Aho. Whitefish Juniors, song number 2.
Good afternoon. We're continuing going live here at the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations Powwow, here coming to you live in Saskatoon. Right now we have, if you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Chief Tanya Stone from Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man.
Which is located just outside North Alfred. Last night we had the honor and pleasure of hosting the 2nd annual Elite Indian Relay Association, along with Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man First Nation, celebrating their own. What was that all about?
Well, last night it's actually the 2nd annual Cowboy Gala for Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man. We honor all our horsemen and horsewomen that are in the horse business. And this year we invited the Elite Indian Relay Association. It was a sold out event in 20 hours, and it was jam packed of celebration, honorings, and really promoting our Indigenous cowboys and cowgirls out on the track.
And what's really great about the community of Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man is that they celebrate their local champions. How many billboards do you guys have up there right now?
Right now we have about 10 billboards. So when you come into the nation, we have cowboys and cowgirls that were, part of national or international events and recognition. So we have a billboard, and we also have our sports people, and we want to move that also into the culture in the Powwow area.
You know what, Chief? That's really something, because unfortunately so many people get celebrated after they leave this world. Celebrating them while they're still alive, definitely huge. And last night you had the unveiling of how many more billboards?
We have 4 more billboards that'll be coming up. In It to Win It, Mac Wahobin, Jeffrey Armstrong, and Robin Mooseman.
And you've been chief of Mosquito for how long now?
4.5 years.
And 4.5 years, what's your biggest sense of accomplishment thus far?
Oh, wow. There's a lot of things, but really promoting healing and wellness and that unity amongst our membership. That's number one. And how we've done that is we created economic development to build that capacity, to build that confidence within our membership, to have employment and training opportunities or education opportunities. So to see that, but also to overtake our own health, because we never ever ran our health services. And so to do that, so in a short period of time, we've created over 120 jobs.
Wow, absolutely amazing, Chief. And I've been out to your guys' powwow this past year, and unbelievable how you guys didn't have a powwow last year. Then this year, it's just like, wow, really blown up, and all that development going on. What's the future looking like for you, Chief?
Well, there's opportunity, and I tell everybody there's opportunity, even for chiefs, there's opportunity. And, so, my role, I feel, and I believe it's my duty to groom the next chief. And that's something that, I take great pride in, and, building that capacity is important. But I just want to really emphasize that this could not happen without an amazing team. I have an awesome staff team, and I would say at least 80% of them are from Mosquito, Grizzly Bear, Head Lean Man, and that just speaks volumes. And it's a representation of all the families.
You know what? And that's what it's all about, growing and rising as a nation, and having 80% of your senior staff coming from Mosquito, Grizzly Bear, Head Lean Man. Unbelievable. With that, Chief, it's an honor. Great job. Thank you.
We need Kevin Hewahe down to the front. I'm not too sure who that is. Is that Michael? Mike Esqua? Is that right? Michael Esquash Jr. All right. Third place, $200 winner. Where are you from? Swan Lake? Manitoba? Second place, $300 winner. Rihanna Buffalo. Is that Rihanna Buffalo? Congratulations. Rihanna, excuse me, Rihanna. And now your first place champion, $500 winner, Ia Fox. White Shield, right? White Shield, North Dakota. And how about a round of applause for all the other dancers out there? They were nominated, they were congratulated, and they were honored this afternoon. We didn't have names with the numbers. It was just numbers only. But thank you to each and every one of you for coming on out and dancing, especially you, Charlie. I like to see you out there. One of our older dancers still dancing with the young ones.
Now let's bring out the ones that walked off. Hey. I'm going to turn things over to AJ. Are you going to be talking, AJ? Who's singing for you? Whitefish? All right, Whitefish, circle up. You're going to be singing for AJ. We need a cordless mic for AJ in the front here. AJ, when you speak there, AJ, not in front of the speakers. You have to get over here and get a whistle. And I might have to sing. AJ, you look good. Oh. AJ, you sound good.
Ano ako magantik, my friends and relatives. Today we are going to do something that we should have done 12 years ago to this man. This man has been our chief for 12 years. And today we're doing something special, and that means giving him the appropriate attire, the appropriate dress for our leader. Our leaders are very critical and important. Some of us don't know how to treat a leader. we think we go and elect a person or elect people in our community to talk rough to them, to give them a hard time. Now let's start thinking of the other side. Why don't we bless our leaders? Give them a smudge, give them a Bible, give them something special so they can do a good job for us because we need them. We don't need them to kick them around. We need them to be blessed. When you're going to send a warrior to war, you don't plug him up with a bunch of knives in his back or arrows on his back. He doesn't need that. We don't need a crippled warrior to go and fight for us. We need a healthy one. We need a strong one. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do something special. We've blessed our chief with a buckskin outfit. Let's have a big warm welcome for Chief Bobby Cameron. We're going to sing a special song to bring him in. We're going to sing, the Whitefish Juniors are going to bless us with a special song. What we want to do with this man and his executive and his staff and his family that's here. We're going to bless him with a special song that was created by members of the Whitefish Juniors. It's a special song, a blessing song. And we want him to be healthy. We want him to be successful on behalf of our people. We are poor people in Saskatchewan. We have not been treated according to what treaties we signed. It has not happened. But we didn't give it up. We still lift the pipes that our ancestors lifted 150 years ago. We did not renege on our treaty. Our elders told us, hang on to those pipes, hang on to those treaties, because treaties were made for forever. As long as the sun shines, the grass grows, the rivers flow. That's how long those treaties are going to be around. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you Chief Bobby Cameron in an outfit that was donated by his colleagues. Bless him. Everybody rise, please. Rise. He's our leader. These are our leaders. Those are the ones that we depend on. They need to be powerful, and they need to be strong. They need to be healthy. The new outfit that he's got on is a blessing for our people. He's going to wear that outfit in the highest offices of this country. He's going to have to wear it. And we're proud that we were able to do this for this man. 12 years in service. Yes, we've had a lot of hard times. Yeah. Yes, we cried. Yes, we have not been treated right. But I want our leaders to know that we are behind you. We are behind you in the work that you have to do. And in askumta, wa kumagantik. Nagsisip tumaganawa kawanapil. Tapoy tumaganawa pusta yun sahay. Umakay supusta yun setuma. Kaya sepseki ito takik seinuhag nutako. Long time ago, our ancestors used to dress their leader in complete buckskin. Yes, complete buckskin. There is something significant about that buckskin outfit. It's a holy dress wear. and it's a powerful dress wear. Gisayin wak kay kipos kakit. Ang gigamam sito tawa ako kikoy. Ekot ko pos kakit. Nagsay si pos tayo unsay. He said this was the first time that someone has thought to give me my uniform. This is the uniform of our people for many generations. Before the white man came, you will note that at the ceremony or at the gathering, somebody arrived on a white horse and a white buckskin outfit. That is, yes, that is really somebody that arrived. And that somebody, if you bless him, you honor him, you honor yourself and your family. Let us start honoring our leadership. Let's start honoring and blessing our leadership because they need it. They need that honor and they need that blessing. Yes, this is how it's done in Indian country. Give our chief a round of welcome and applause. Give our chief a welcome and an applause. Thank you. Hi, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now we wanted to take this opportunity to maybe cause a bit of a stoppage this afternoon. You know, we don't do this often enough. We don't honor each other often enough. We say a lot of good words when somebody is in a box. We should say the good words when somebody is still alive. Somebody that we can have an opportunity to bless. We don't bless each other enough. And we don't honor and the family. There's the family, see? We don't honor the family for the time we take to take your family members away from you. 12 years now. And you probably didn't see your uncle, your brother, or your cousin all that time too often. He's always away and gone. So with that, I want to ask the chief to come and say hello and to bless the chief of the FSIN. You are the chief. So with that, I'll give you that honor to bless your chief. Go ahead.
Tapos tahe painanas kumon awagi sugmao daskihan na kose daisinim igono tigi taukset igihtihet igo imiosihet tanaya mstahenanas kumon igo hisaukatos tapto Omote te pahmatuna kitaski hanem no. Igomino magay sa sinuyak ni hio akiano. Igomina tapto mio matsuhon. Igomana tapto ipig squatak. O magay gamiosig igomnihon. Igomiguat ipigong gimagak msui. Mama ni isukitak. O minoma ni hio sihtigion. Tenem stahen na naskomon. Mama oitaw inauga kyoga soim goao kiwi guanot. You said kagitan. I'm just so blessed, and I feel honored to share this moment with our FSIN chief, the great chief Bobby Cameron.
Chief Ann Thomas, Sturgeon Lake. Now I'm going to ask Vice Chief David Pratt to render blessings on our chief.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you to the Whitefish Juniors too for singing that song for us today and honoring our chief. I'll be brief this afternoon because I know we got a lot of contests and business to get done here today. But I wanted to just say a few words. About a month ago, maybe 5-6 weeks back, we were discussing the powwow that was coming up and what kind of a special we were going to have. And we mentioned to Chief, let's have a buckskin special and bring in all the buckskin dancers. It'll be beautiful. We told that to Chief Bobby. We'll work on that for a special. And he said, no, I can't do that. He said, why not? He said, I can't do that. He said, because I don't have a buckskin suit. He said, if I'm going to call a buckskin special, I got to wear a buckskin suit. And we said, he said, well, how do you get one? He said, it comes to you. It's not, you don't go out and order it yourself. He said, when the time is right, that suit will come to you. So we just left it. But after we were done speaking to him, we went and talked amongst ourselves and said, it's not right. Our chief's been here serving our people for the last 12 years and taking so much hits and so much sacrifice for all of us here in this room and advocating and dealing with government and fighting the good fight for us every day. I said, we got to honor him with a buckskin suit. And that's just how the chief is. He's just a humble man like that. And I wanted to share that today. That's just an example of what kind of a heart our chief has. In the 5 years that I've worked with him on the executive, I've never, ever heard him raise his voice one time to a colleague on the executive or to any of the staff. He's treated all of us with the greatest respect and humility and with a kind heart. Oh, there were times things went hot all around us, but he kept us cool. And he stayed on task and he always brought us back to where we needed to be. And I want to acknowledge you that today, Chief. I don't just think of him as our chief. I think of him as my brother, because we've been through a lot together in this last 5 years, both good and bad. But I just want to say it's a lot easier when you have a good leader that doesn't micromanage you, that doesn't tear you down, but that does everything he can to support you and to make sure you have a safe space to grow and thrive and prosper. And I want to acknowledge you today, Chief. And that's why we're here today honoring you with this great honor. It's a bit emotional for all of us. And I want to thank the family, Carolyn. You know, Creator gifted you. Who probably knew when you had that little boy, those many years ago, where this guy would end up? Him raising heck in North Battleford, you probably thought, oh, this guy's not going to end up where he is today. But look at where he is today. He's our chief, and he's been there for a while. And I want to thank Carolyn, and I want to thank the family, sisters and the daughters and the sons, all of the people that are here connected, for sharing him with us. Because it's true, we miss lots. We miss birthdays. We miss funerals. We miss anniversaries. Sometimes we even miss Christmas. And sometimes, and I'm sure you can attest, the family, you sit with them, it's 15, 20 minutes. I got to go, bye. And he's on the road, gone. And that's your visit, and you don't see him for 3 months. So I want to thank you for sharing him with all of us here in this room and lending him to us and allowing him to serve with us and to serve all the people of our region and to speak on behalf of our treaties and our inherent rights. And I've seen him in action, folks. I witnessed it around the table when we went through the pandemic, when Canada was trying to make us pay for all of our pandemic stuff, like other regions. We're still the strongest regions. I don't care what anyone says. FSIN is still the strongest region in all of Canada. Don't you believe the negative naysayers? We're done, or we're weak, and all this and that. But when Canada was trying to make us pay out of our own source revenue for all the pandemic and security and supports and all the PPE and all the food and everything, Chief Cameron, I was in that call. He said, no, you have a treaty obligation under famine and pestilence. You're going to foot the bill for all of our member nations, and you're going to pay for it because it's your obligation under treaty. And they did. So that's just one example that I've seen him, and there's countless other stories. But I wanted to honor him now while he's here with us. Too many times we say good things about one another when we're laying in the casket. We got to honor one another and say good things now while we're all here. So on behalf of our executive and our staff, Chief Bobby, and to the family, we're happy that we could honor you today. We're happy that we could recognize you. We love you. We believe in you. We support in you. And the best is yet to come. Hi, Bigwich. Mercy Cho, Padami, and Panamia.
Hi, thank you. Holy smokes. I thought he was going to end up with, and if elected, no. Here's, ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Chief. I don't know, you know, they call him the Chief of the FSIN, but he's actually the Grand Chief of Saskatchewan First Nations. Hi, Bobby Cameron.
I won't be long. I said enough this afternoon, friends and relatives. The greatest accomplishment that we have had as leaders and as parents are our children, our grandchildren. The way we raise them and show them our protocols and traditions and teachings, that's our greatest accomplishment. Our family, our friends and our relatives. Leaders that are here today are elected leaders. Chief Calvin, Tribal Chief Four Horns, Vice Chief Ra, Chief Donnie, Chief Kevin Mercury from Fond du Lac, come a long way. Fond du Lac, then they Saint Lene First Nation. Councillor Fred Felix, Grand Chief Hardlot, Chief Cody, Chief Tanya Aguilar, Chief Cheryl Capeswat, Chief Christine Longjohn and our princess. And Brock Wadidika, come over here. Brock Wadidika, McLeod. This is our youth rep. Friends and relatives in the circle, we're in good hands because young leaders like this live an alcohol and drug-free life. They're raising their children in an alcohol and drug-free home. One day, every First Nation will have alcohol and drug-free communities. Then we'll be rid of problems. We'll be rid of violence against women. We'll be rid of our children being apprehended. We're in good hands when we have leaders like Brock coming up the ranks. My greatest accomplishment, one of my greatest accomplishments beside my children and family, was my gift to hunt, fish, trap, and gather. My late dad taught us that way of life. And the greatest accomplishment, one of them is feeding those people in the streets and the jails and the hospitals. It feels so good when you can feed our homeless people in the streets. It's an unbelievable feeling that overwhelms you when you put food in those people's tummies, and there's children. My hunting brother here, Kevin Scott, been with me for many, many, many years, hunting, feeding families. It's an honor. Friends and relatives, if you can, today or tomorrow morning, spend $20, $30 and go feed those people at the Lighthouse or at the Friendship Inn. Those are our people. Thank you for listening to me. This is a surprise, but it's also an honor and privilege. Hey, hey.
Could we have one honor song? One more honor song, please. Honor the leadership that's in this circle and also out there in the crowd. This is for our leadership. Would Rocky Boy do that honor song for us, please? Thank you. Thank you for coming out to our territory and blessing us here in Saskatchewan from across the line. You are still our relatives. There was no line for our ancestors many generations ago. We crossed to your country, you crossed to our country, no restrictions. We want those restrictions lifted between our tribes. So all for this, for the leadership. You need help. You need help. This honor song is to honor you. This honor song is to honor you. Leadership. And it's also, if you will rise, this honor song will be you, mom and dad. You, grandma and grandpa. You, mom and dad. Rise. Honor. Honor the leadership, ladies and gentlemen. We give them a job, and it's a tough job because our people are not well off. Our people still get a welfare check. Our people are not getting any big revenue resource payments from the province. We still have to struggle to fix our molded homes. We still have a struggle to put that little meat in between the sandwich bread. We have a struggle. but we still want the Creator, Lord God, to bless us with a better future for our families, our children, and our grandchildren, and our great-grandchildren. We'll keep doing what we're doing. We'll keep honoring each other and respecting each other. Pretty soon, the rest of the community, Saskatchewan and Canada, will know that that goes a long way. Let's respect each other. Hi, hi.
Thank you, Rocky Boy. Thank you. We took too long and a whistle took off. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and rise. Come on into the arena. Let's honor that whistle carrier for the purpose of our arena floor. Come on into the arena, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in.
Come on out, dancers, come on out, Saskatoon, come and enjoy yourself, get a little bit of healing, get a little bit of a blessing here on a Sunday afternoon. Feel that drum vibe, feel that drum spirit. Find your way to the dance floor, Powwow Nation. We got that vibe. Here we go, here we go.
Intertribal whistle. Intertribal. Come on in, man. Drink a baby. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, whistle carriers, and thank you, singers, for honoring that. Those of you that stood, thank you. You may be seated. And I believe we're going to get some words, but if not, intertribal dancers on the floor, hold your spot. Don't go too far. We're going to go a couple more to kind of warm us up, get us back in the mood. Tiny Tots, we're coming at you here very shortly. Bad company, stand by for intertribal, boys. Are we speaking? Is there a speaker over there? Are we rolling? Okay. I'm going to come on over here to Bad Company. We're just going to kind of jump around this afternoon. Singing contest is over. We are going to remind singers, right, Bob, to be close to your drum, especially this afternoon. Can I go ahead and let the cat out of the bag and let them know about the adult categories or no? Adult categories, you're going to be choosing your championship drum song this afternoon for your contest finals. So this evening, right, Irene? So you're going to be choosing your drum, so kind of think about it, listen to them. Maybe they might want to sing for you. But right now, we're going to go to Bad Company and Rocking Horse for 200 tribals. Bad Company, Dwayne, sing it loud and proud.
Mike, hold on. Oh.
Oh, man, right after the song, I asked if anybody was speaking, but so after this song, we'll turn the time on over to you.
Donnie, you gotta take the chorus like that far.
Come on out, dancers. Enjoy the afternoon. I don't know how many intertribals we're going to get, but we kind of squeezed a couple out of Tim, so enjoy yourself. Tiny Tots, you're 2 songs away. And on behalf of the whistle carrier, they'll be speaking after the second intertribal. Hatchet to a low.
If you have a lost wallet that doesn't belong to you, bring it up to the knuckle stand. There's one young lady who has everything that needs to get home is in that wallet. Please bring it up here. at the Lake Victor Thunderchild family start assembling, start getting ready.
Thank you. Bad Company, good song there, gentlemen. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Dwayne. We're going to go one more Intertribal. When to turn the sounds on over here to Rocking Horse in about 5 seconds. Real quickly, though.
Can we get the attention over to the Iron Swing drum, please, for a second?
Okay.
We have a speaker?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Pidama.
Nanaskama mama witawi no kisi mantu anutski sakao. When our elders talk about giving our leadership strength and prayers, in Sturgeon Lake, one of our colleagues is battling. He's having a tough time battling cancer right now. And so we've asked the whistles to help us and the drums and the songs to help us, to help him give him strength and courage. We don't know what our Creator has planned for him, but right now he needs all of our prayers to help him through. I want to acknowledge Iron Swing for honoring those whistles that came in and the whistle carriers that come and helped us. We have my colleagues here as well. We have Councillor Fred Felix, Councillor Solomon Sanderson, Councillor Anita Peranto, Councillor Belmer Ermine. And right now, Councillor Wesley Ballantyne of our nation needs all of your prayers. And so I ask that in a kind and humble way to keep him in your thoughts and prayers in the morning and at night. With that, nanaskamten, hi.
All right, back to you.
Thank you. Thank you for those words, Chief. Thank you. Real quickly, before we go to Rocking Horse for another Intertribal, want to give a big shout out on behalf of Donnie, Howie, and myself to Daryl Brenton Jr. for feeding us up here some McDonald's this afternoon, feeding us some lunch. He's sponsored by his software company, Avia Design and Technology, where they create mobile communication apps for the First Nation tribal councils across Turtle Island that help fill the communication gap between administration, membership on and off the res. He currently has 82 communities that use the technology, tripling the size of the company, created a joint venture partnership that is majorly Indigenous owned. Hi to Daryl Brenton Jr. Rockin' Horse, let's rock the house. Tiny Tots, you're next. Daryl Brenton Jr., what about the reading director and the head judge? Looks like we have a whistle on that same song. Yep. Dancers, come on in, dancers. Enjoy the whistle. Enjoy the energy. Enjoy the spirit. Come on in, dancers. All right. Thank you, singers. Thank you, whistle carrier. Thank you, dancers. Let's clear the arena. Let's clear the floor while you try to high five. Yeah.
Real quickly here, we're going to set up for the tiny tots. And also, we like to ask the Thunderchild family to start standing by for the late Victor Thunderchild. And it's for the teen boys traditional, and it's also open for the junior boys traditional. So stand by.
We need an EMT front and center of the announcer stand. EMT over on the north side here. EMT. EMT's coming. EMT is on his way there. I believe we have a whistle down there, Howie. If there's any whistle carriers out there being called upon or anything like that, whistle carriers, come and see Tim Eshoppy, our head arena director, before you utilize. So come and see Tim.
You guys, you have to bear with us. I think they're having some audio trouble right now, but I hope you're enjoying the show. We are live right down on the floor. Right down on the floor. We're probably going to keep that little camera angle. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's big shout out to Sheena Ballantyne that she's doing her thing here, learning the trade. But yeah, what a powwow here, you guys. Congratulations to Chief Bobby Cameron on his gift. And we're going to have Tiny Tots coming up.
I don't know where the sound is, Angelo, if you want to turn it on or not. I believe that's Sharpshooter.
We do have a whistle, so that's why we are panning away from the drums and showing the dancers on this beautiful Sunday, live here at Sasktel Centre, FSIN 2022 Spirit of Our Nation Powwow. What a time, what a day to be Indigenous.
Thank you, dancers. Thank you, whistle carrier and the drum. Let's clear the arena floor, please. Let's clear the arena. We want to honor our children, our grandchildren. We want to honor our youth, our future. Tiny Tots, come on into the arena, stand by. We're going to come on over to Big Bear. Big Bear came running up and said, "You skipped us." I said, "No, I didn't. I'm just jumping around." And then the whistle started. And then we're just kind of jumping around on Sunday here. Leaving the adult final contest this evening, they're going to choose their drum, right, Tim, Irene? And so we're going to kind of organize that somehow, form or another, and then we'll be calling upon that drum next in line. But right now, Big Bear, I didn't skip you or forget about you. I love you. I love you. So stand by, Big Bear. We're going to come to you for a Tiny Tot. Also, one more reminder, whistle carriers this afternoon, from here on out, you need to come on up here and see Tim Eshoppy and Conrad Medicine Rope, our whip man and our arena director, so they can kind of check it out, as well as Tim, Conrad, even Lance too. Lance, our arena director. Make sure you communicate with our arena directors so we kind of know what's going on. And if not, they get out of schedule. They get out of time frame, right, Lance? Communicate with our arena floor, our arena directors. All right, here we go. We'll call upon Big Bear, Tiny Tot song. I sent him over here. He's wearing a camouflage hoodie. I sent him up this way. Where's he at? EMT. Wolf Creek drum. EMT. He was right here in a camouflage hoodie. Hurry, hurry, hurry. EMT. First aid, first aid. We need first aid. EMT, first aid, we need you on over here. Tiny Tots, here you go. This is your contest. Have some fun, Tiny Tots. 2 lines. We're going to execute on over here to the right of the speaker stand. 2 lines. Stand by. How about a round of applause for our Tiny Tots, ladies and gentlemen, our future generation champions. Come on over this way. To the left of the announcer stand, 2 lines. There he goes right there, my EMT in that camouflage. And then, are we okay over there? Thank you. We're going to continue on with the program here. We're asking our floor generals as well to kind of mind the floor as we get back into our powwow schedule. Tiny Tots, come on over this way. Exit the floor on the right or the left of the speaker stand. EMT is on their way. This is our final day of celebration, our championship. We have 1 lost child. It's a boy. His name is Cassius Watney. And then from here on out, we can't be patient for just lost kids. We're going to try to get to the schedule. So we'll ask the parents to kindly watch your children. Children, pay mind attention to your parents too. Check in once in a while, because once we get back into contest, we're going to try to move things along. Right, Tim? And we want to get out of here at a decent hour on Sunday, but we understand everybody wants an announcement over the mic, but we try to do what we can as announcers. We try to do what we can as arena directors and judges.
Just yesterday, it was family allowance. Yeah, it's $500 yesterday, so today is kind of spend a little bit on them. Look after them a little bit. All right, we're going to be moving downstairs with, I think they have their own voice MC. We're going to iron swing, so circle up iron swing. We need the cordless mic in the front. Come forward, family, a little bit. Who's voicing? Who's got the mic? You're voicing, right? The cordless mic is coming to you right here in the front. Jason, come and deliver the cordless mic to this young man right in the front. Iron swing, are you circled up? Thank you. Where's our smudge man? He's coming.
One, two.
Right there, Angelo, that young guy with the glasses. Tell him where to stand, because you're going to get a feedback in front of the speaker. And once we come back in our agenda after the memorial and honor, we're going to go into the contest. So we need the judges to stand by. We're going to go to the juniors and teens, Golden Age categories. We got the categories here. So did you want to start with the Golden Age first? We're going to start with the Golden Age categories first. And then we need the judges to stand by. Tina Bull, Tara Thompson, Lisa Youngchief, Ketson Street, Celeste Tusis, Tricia Smallboy, Jason Whitebear, Billy Dean Wapas, Tia Scalplock, Laura Lee Scalplock, and also Laura Lee. All right, and stand by, Amber Heard. Yeah. Patrick Thunderchild, we're waiting on you, Patrick Thunderchild. So I'm just reading off the agenda here. Right after this special here, dance category, stand by. Judges that we called, we need you to stand by as well. We're going to go with our Golden Age category. So all Golden Age, we need you to kind of circle up, stand by, stay near. We need the judges. Hokalas, Laura Lee Hokalas, And also alternates, we need Preston Gamble and Linda Standing. You're going to be on the standby. We'll give you chairs. We'll put water there beside you. We'll take care of all our judges here on behalf of Irene Oakes. She puts a good contest together. So when we do come back, Golden Age, stand by. Juniors, stand by. Teens, stand by. And then right after that contest, we're going to go to our FSIN Jingle Special on behalf of the FSIN Chief and Executive Dance Competition. So that's stand by. That's on the agenda. We're going to take care through a lot of good stuff right here. Yes, Iron Nation got the song. All juniors and teens, we need you to circle up on the outside if you're in a contest. If you're not in a contest, then you can stay back and eat your hamburgers.
They need a blanket where the EMTs are. If somebody has an extra blanket.
If anybody, if anybody has an extra blanket, we need to bet that EMT right there. If anybody has out the extra blanket, we can borrow it right here. Good things come. All right, I'm going to turn things over to this young man with the microphone in his hand. Took off his glasses. Those must have been from the store. All right, you're in there, my friend.
Oh. Kanse Bojo. Gajanaka Dishikas Makwan Dondem. At this time, before we start, I'd like to ask all the teen and junior boys traditional to come and gather around us here.
You might have to talk just a little bit closer to the microphone. Yep.
Yeah. Ready? Are you ready?
Tim, you look good.
Oh. We've come here today to memorialize my uncle, Victor Thunderchild. My family here, our matriarch, Mary, his wife, Vi, and his two daughters, Renee and Rianda, as well as his two grandchildren. See, my uncle Victor, he was an educator here in Saskatchewan. But he was more than just that. He was an educator here across this nation. He went around and he advocated for the importance of Indigenous education, the importance of our youth becoming educated, and the power of what that means. You see, my uncle, he traveled from coast to coast to speak about the importance of education for our people and the importance of understanding and having our own people there to provide and to be teachers and to help our youth come up. Yeah. As we get led around here by our matriarch, my uncle, he was the youngest of 12 children. Oh, Iron Nation. Oh, Iron Swing. Anytime you're ready, boys.
they definitely get a lot of opportunity to do stuff, eh? Throughout the years, they've definitely had some great leadership. When I spoke with Bob Canoe earlier and talked about some legacies that Manitoba has, Alberta, British Columbia, Ontario, Quebec, there's such a long lineage of some really strong leaders that we've had over the last number of decades, long even centuries. So that legacy is continuing on today.
Just fixing the sound here. How's that? Hello?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better.
Apologize that for you guys. I was standing up here for a while and had to. Anyway, I'm back here. We're good.
Yes, we are. We are very good.
So far, we've interviewed a lot of people. I don't know what you were talking about. What were you cluing everyone in on?
I was just talking about FSIN and the origin, going back to about 1946, I think, is when FSIN first came on under Federation of Saskatchewan Indians.
Yeah.
That's what it was. And then it switched to FSIN and then, Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. And that's only been about 6-8 years ago. So
Yeah. But this guy here, my brother from another mother, Gino Lett from Mississauga First Nation. Or you guys don't say First Nation on the end, do you? Just Mississauga
Mr.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Right on, Steve. You guys can hear it there. They heard that. See?
they didn't hear it before.
Well, because you muted yourself. I said, bro, when the memorial song starts, you hit 3 buttons. This one, and then this one.
Well, I was nervous.
You
So
got
I
to
was
step
talking.
2.
I was talking, just getting warmed up. But what I did speak about, again, was FSIN. And when I had interviewed Bob Canoe earlier, some of the great leaders that came out of Manitoba, talk about Phil Fontaine's over the Maccabees of the world, also even late Elijah Harper for what he did for the country as a member of parliament going back, when was that, 1986?
Yeah.
Geez, I forget my history,
90s?
but...
No. Is it in the 80s or 90s?
86, 88 for some
Who
reason.
can somebody let us know in the comments exactly when
Elijah Harper stood up against Beach Lake Accord, I believe.
I actually met him in Calgary. Yeah,
Well,
I lived there.
And then, just thinking about some of the other regions across the country have some really great, strong leaders historically and also contemporary leaders as well. So it's, you think about the future, the plight of First Nations, that our future, I think, is going to be pretty strong. You think about how much progress we've made in the last 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, 100 years. And it just seems like we're getting a lot more momentum.
Our Indigenous youth have so much information at their beck and call that we didn't have when we were younger, They have YouTube, I don't know where you guys are watching from, YouTube or Facebook. They have Google. They have all this information right here. And I know a lot of us sometimes frown upon this thing. But I hate to say it, man. This thing's a very, very powerful thing, and it helps change worlds, even and lives, and it just depends how it's used. But today's youth, a lot of them are realizing that smoking's bad, even though a lot of us grew up smoking and blah blah. But health is taking a priority, and I noticed that coming up with watching these Indigenous youth, and a lot of them are starting to watch what they eat. And just put into their body, and it's good to see it's happening, right? It's becoming like that, and it also the political stuff they see online, and they know that they can't be played anymore, right? So it's almost like it's black and white kind of thing. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that I remember growing up and we got our first encyclopedia set 1976.
Yeah.
And we had this great big library overnight. And you know what? It was a colored man that came door knocking, and that was the first time in my life I've ever seen a colored man. And he sold us an encyclopedia set. And so we used that when we were going to school and when we had to do a lot of history, social, science, all that, we would go through the encyclopedia set. But even before those, they used to have those periodical table, I think, when you go to libraries and they have the index cards and all that to find out where a book is. Prehistoric ways, but definitely served the purpose, definitely old school.
Yeah.
And I agree. I was in Ottawa this week, and I had a supper meeting with this guy that has done some work with NASA. And he was talking about the first time that he saw a computer and how big it was. And it had that perforated paper that had like a little roll there. And it had all the things come out. And he said that there would be lines and lines, like hundreds of meters of paper being printed.
Really?
For programs and that. And then all of a sudden we just took out our cell phone, and the power of cell phone and the memory and capabilities, you guys definitely all attest to. So.
There's actually an Indigenous astronaut right now, I believe, in space.
Female.
Yeah, first Indigenous astronaut, first Indigenous female astronaut. So we're going places, man. We're doing awesome stuff. And also going back to your NASA thing, this phone now can power up with the, not power up, but it's more computing power than they had in the first rocket that they sent into the. Isn't that wild?
It's absolutely mind-blowing, and yeah, it's really, really neat. And you know what? In this day and age, we have to think about that balance, about knowing some of the old ways and knowing the new ways, and not just like anything, everything in moderation.
Yeah.
And keeping that balance, which I think is really key, especially for our future generations. It's definitely going to be that much more crucial.
Yeah. Patricia Dieter says Walter Dieter led the fight against the 1969 white paper policy. Without him, we may have lost our rights and reserves.
Pat Dieter, I think I took a couple of university classes from you, and remember your late sister Connie very well, as her and I had traveled from FSIN back then, Regina, up to Hobima, as it was known back then as well. And right, Walter Dieter was definitely one of those real advocates that they definitely knew their stuff. It was the old school way of doing business and that, and very powerful. You know, you think here in Saskatchewan, John B. Tusis is another one. There's a number of other individuals. And back then, it wasn't a fight within the nations or anything. It was all of us standing up together. And I think that 69 white paper policy was one of the biggest ones. Jean Chrétien was Minister of Indian Affairs at the time, and Pierre Trudeau was Prime Minister. And when they introduced that 69 white paper policy, what they want to do is assimilate we as First Nations people into mainstream society. The night before the document got leaked, and Harold Cardinal out of Alberta, they were able to unite and have a counter to that white paper policy. And I believe they refer to it as the Red Book. And some really, really tremendous history there. But what it did was, with the federal government, it kind of backfired on them because it united First Nations across the country. And that's not a bad deal when you got legislation that's trying to, well, essentially annihilate us and destroy us as special rights holders in this country. And without doubt, you know what, we as First Nations, we've also developed this country into what it is today. Number of leaders, the treaties and that. So,
but also we got to thank Uncle Trudeau for the second GST coming in November.
Points K10 GST.
And Uncle Mo for the 500 coming too as well.
Scott Moe here in Saskatchewan Premier said for anybody, I think the prerequisite is that you have to file taxes here in Saskatchewan. What's interesting is that not every First Nation person files taxes because of their tax exempt status. So what does that mean for them?
That's a fight for the uppers there.
Well, I sure hope that one of the leaders brings it up with Scott Moe. Scott Moe, he's grew up in Shelbrook, and Shelbrook is about 10 minutes, 15 minutes from Mistawassis. And I remember playing in sports against him, hockey and baseball and basketball and all those wonderful sports. And he was an okay athlete. Didn't stand out or anything, but each time we see each other, we usually share some of those glory stories.
Yeah. Talking about the Powwow again, FSIN putting on this, and I can't say enough, man. I'm not brown nosing or anything. Because they hired me, but I mean, it's been such an amazing energy here since day one, right from the children's powwow to where we are now, and I'm so happy to be starting to be part of the powwow. I guess the life, but on this sense, but really learning. Before I wouldn't have known not to show the memorial song, right? And just learning little bits here and there. And, like when I was live with Cal on the Red Deer Powwow, just learning, man. It's such an awesome time to take in all this information and just keep on. I feel like a little kid, man, just.
And you know what? That's good that you can humble yourself, because I think every single one of us needs to attest to the fact that we're always learning.
Yeah.
That we're always learning something new. We think we know something, we know nothing. So
Yeah, no, it's you're right. At any age, man, you can just learn, and just keep learning. It's an awesome thing. But we're gonna go back here to the special here that is being put on right now. They just finished the memorial songs, and so now we're gonna get back here to the guest speakers. And Jay, to answer your question, Jade Arkan is asking when the powwow was over. They say about 7. I'm hearing a bunch of different things, so I think probably about 7-ish, right?
Actually, do you know when the powwow is going to end? Not a moment too soon, not a moment too late, but right when it's going to end.
All right, you guys heard there from Gino Lett. We're going to go back to the MC. All right, we are just waiting to we are finishing up a few other things. Yeah, there's sound, Tasha. They're just finishing up a few other things, so we're good. I'm just gonna fill in here again. I ain't gonna put the camera on me anymore. But there you guys do. What do you guys think of on the ground? Our shots on the ground there when we have when we're right in Intertribal. We're gonna go try to do that while they're dancing as well. Let me know. Let me know, and thank you everyone that's joining now. Tasha, yes, I appreciate. You know what? I really appreciate the kind words and everything. You know, just getting the great feedback, and it's awesome. And you know, you guys, once you guys say comments, stuff on here, we can put them up there on the screen for you. And if there's any birthdays you want to give out, give a shout out to, or anything like that, it's nice to do that stuff. Yeah, we will zoom in. This is kind of our panoramic shot. Panoramic. All right, that's that though. I don't know. Yeah. Teresa Spoon Hunter likes the close up on the ground. Okay, awesome. I think we're gonna send a camera back down there again as well. All right, we're going back.
See, we've asked Iron Swing to be our singers today, as they used to sing with my uncle. My uncle used to sing with this group here. And we want to say thank you to them and honor them for this. So as we start, we're going to do a quick special here. Richard. At this time, we would like to ask for our 10 dancers, Amanda Thunderchild, Tara Thompson, Helen Thunderchild, Vicky Thunderchild, Raylene Dion, Katarina Nash, Dagan Kyle, Stacy Thunderchild, Larissa Thunderchild, Janine Thunderchild, and Jocelyn Craig to come out here. Okay, so for the nieces, Amanda, Tara, Helen, Vicky, Raylene, Katerina, Dagan, Larissa, Janine, and Jocelyn. Can I get you guys out to the center? Oh. Sarah Bear, if you can come out to the middle. Cheyenne Fine Blanket, if you can come out to the middle too, please. Fine Day, sorry. Amanda. And Helen. So we're going to get started. I thank you for taking your time and bearing with our family. We have asked Richard, Victor's older brother, to come out, and he's going to start us off with one push-up, one time through. After that time through, boys, you guys follow in with him. Iron swing. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. At this time, all of our nieces, we're going to be picking the top 10 from this group. And then we're going to bring out Victor's family, his mom, his wife, and his kids. Crown our champion this year. In remembrance of Victor. Stand around there, boys. Stand around. At this point, Victor's nieces. Victor's nieces are going to be picking our top 10. Those top 10 will pick our top 5. Iron Swing. The judges are asking for another song, please. Miigwech there, boys. All right, then the nieces now are going to start picking our top 10. And there's number 10. Thank you to all the dancers who came out. Yeah. At this time, we would like to ask Victor's wife, Bai, as she brings out our matriarch, Mary, his two daughters, Rianda, Renee, his grandchildren, Winnie and Mason, his son-in-law, Jarrett, and his adopted daughter, Sarah Bear, to come out to the middle of the dance floor. We're going to go back to Iron Swing for one last song for our top 10 so we can pick our champions here. And back to Iron Swing. Oh. At this time, Victor's adopted daughter and his oldest grandson. We're going to go pull up and pick a 5th place winner. Fifth place. Fifth. Nephew, come this way. 4th place winner, Jarrett and Victor's granddaughter, Winnie. In 5th place, Laywin Gadawa. 3rd place, Rianda. Victor's baby. In 4th place, Jonah Half. Renee is going to pick our 2nd place winner. DeRay Wachanta Half is our 3rd place winner. And now, Victor's wife, Vi, and his mother, Mary, will be picking our champion. And there we go. There's our champion, ladies and gentlemen. For the other 5, please come up. We have prizes for you too as well. Our way to thank you for the consolation winners. Lenny Buffalo, 2nd place. What you'll see here is Vi presenting a blanket. She's going to present the blanket, and she had this blanket specially made for our championship winner. This blanket is made with Montreal Canadiens logo all over it. See, our uncle was a huge Montreal Canadiens fan. And our champion is Desario. The parents for this young man are your championship dancer. Can I get you? At this moment, we'd just like to share this blanket that was made. You see, Victor was an avid Montreal Canadiens fan. And if you go back to Carleton High School, Carleton Comprehensive in Prince Albert, you'll actually see a bench dedicated to him, adorned in Montreal Canadiens attire. He was an avid fan. He traveled across this country to go and watch his Canadiens anytime that he could. Our blanket was made by Eliza Sasakamoose. Oh, and the sweater was donated by Neo Hustle Clothing. It was donated for our championship.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
I'd like to thank the FSIN and the Powwow Committee for allowing us this time today. I'd like to thank everybody else here for allowing us this time to pay respects to our uncle. Oh, miigwech.
Are we good to go upstairs? All right, thank you. We need Tina Bull, Tara Thompson, Lisa Youngchief, Keston Street, Celeste Tusis, Tricia Smallboy, Jason Whitebear, Billy Dean Wapas, Tia Skelplock, Laura Lee Hokalok, and also stand by Preston Gamble and Linda Standing. We need in the drum order we're going to use the host drums probably for our golden age. Tim, am I right? I hope I'm right. Host drums for our golden age. Give them a good song, right? Tim, is that what you said before? All right. Tim says, yeah. Thank you, Irene, for on the call. Women's golden age. Women's golden age. Men's golden age, stand by. And then we're going to mosey right into the junior categories. Mosey right into the teen categories. Once again, everyone's going to get one song. One song. Thank you, Thunderchild family, for coming up and filling that promissory note for your loved one. That's what we do as Indian people. Thank you. Did you guys actually get married yet? Yeah? 3 times, huh? First they fell in love, then they fell in like, then they got married. All right, all the ones that helped us this morning at the elders, at the pipe carriers, we need you to see you in the teepee. We're going to do some stuff right now on behalf of Chief Dutch Leroy. He's calling for all the elders that were helping us this morning and meet in a pipe in a. All right, Irene, we got the call from our elders in the teepee. We're going to go right through. All right, Ketson. You look good. Boy, that's a real old school style, fancy. I like that. Little Louis, huh? Little bit of Louis.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We just had one heck of a special that just went down, and it was for late Victor Thunderchild, one of definitely more famous teachers, came out of Prince Albert, taught at Carleton, family hosted a special. And this, we're standing here with the champion. What's your name?
Lazario.
Lazaya?
Lazario.
How old are you?
6.
And how long have you been dancing for?
What?
How long have you been dancing for?
Since when I was 2 years old.
Wow. How about that? So how many songs did you dance to?
All of them.
I was going to say, you don't seem like you're tired. Do you want to dance 3 more?
Yes.
And what did you win in the special? Are you a fan of the Montreal Canadiens?
Yes.
Nice. Look at that blanket. You could cover it up tonight because it's starting to snow outside. What grade are you in?
Grade 1.
Grade 1. And where do you go to school?
Little Pine.
Little Pine, First Nation, right on. And do you have any shout outs that you want to do to anybody out there that might be watching?
Say hi to Google. Hi to JC.
How about your cook-up?
Hi, Gookum.
Say hi, Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Hi, JC.
Hi, JC.
Oh my goodness, and you're a champion all the way from Little Pine, and he also got bestowed upon a couple of black tips. What do you think about that?
Good.
It's pretty good, eh? Look.
They're going on his roach.
Wow. You're going to be a champion dancer. We're going to always remember your name because you'll be wherever you go. Everybody's saying, hey, there's that champion. So congratulations again. Best of luck.
Judges move around.
Lenise has a pass. We need you in the front of the announcer stand. Come and see Irene. Lenise has a pass. All right, line them up on the far side where Timothy Ashapi. Line them up. Come on in here, men, and right after the men, the pipe guys that are dancing, come over here to the teepee. So we're just gonna, all the ones that are helping us out at the teepee, dance right here. Hey. Yeah, we're going over to Whitefish Juniors. Whitefish Juniors. Thank you, judges, for helping us out. All right, Richard getting some advice from his mom. And he's getting advice from his mom and his brother. Richard, just go dance. That's what mom said. Holy smokes. Richard, you're a good man. One song, we're ready to go. We got the high sign. It's contest time. Here we go. Whitefish Juniors. And there you have it. There you have it. Go far side over there. Show your numbers and let them put it together. All right, we're going to call out our juniors now. We're junior girls traditional. Junior girls traditional, come on out. Junior girls jingle, stand by. Singing for you. First song, Makaho Juniors in the house. I'll tell you what, once again, we have the 2 sets of judges, so you got about 5-second delay in between. We're going to go 10. So junior girls traditional, junior girls jingle, stand by. 9. Can I count down, Irene? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Makaho! Line them up on the far side where Tim is. We're going to call out our next category, Junior Girls Jingle. Parents, help us out. We have a contest going around. We need you to kind of hold your kids back. They're going to knock the champions off beat a little bit. We're getting a little bit of feedback, and then I'll tell you what, it's just we're just asking in a good way, kind way, loving way that you take care of your kids, especially when we're contesting, right, Irene? To keep your children off the dance floor. I know they love their sisters, they love their little brothers, but at the same time, we'd like to keep the contest going without no disinterruptions. If I was dancing out there, Irene, I'll be in front of that camera every second of the day. Ooh, pass in front of it. All right, 5. We're going to go to Big Bear. 3, 2, 1, contest. Irene. And there you have it. Line them up on the far side. We're going to shut them down for 10 minutes. So stand by. Junior Girls Fancy. We're going to go to the elders here for a little bit right now. Now's your time just to kind of keep her low. Singers don't practice, don't hum. We're going to go to the elders for 10 minutes. We got the call from our elders here. We're going to shut her down for about 10 minutes. They're going to come back here and tell us good to go. When we do come back, Junior Girls Fancy should be on the floor singing for you. We'll go to Rockin' Horse.
All right, the elders called for 10-minute break. Be chatting with you as we are live once again. Thank you guys again for tuning in, and whoever's watching and sending out snaps and tagging me. Thank you. That's pretty cool because you know what? I love what I'm doing here. I love the whole goal behind when I started to go live at the beginning was to show Indigenous success when I started podcasting and doing all that. And it's kind of just grown exponentially. Ooh, that's a big word. Exponentially. Did I say that right? No, I didn't. How do I say it? Exponentially. Added an extra letter in there. Yeah, trying to act real deadly, sound real deadly, real smart on here. And I couldn't even say it right. Yeah, I got a teacher beside me, so did I say that right? Yeah, live here at FSIN. Oh, anyway, going back to how IOPS was created. Started a job group on Facebook and call it First Nations Employment Opportunities. And it just exploded from then. And now it's called, that's how IOPS was born. And now I have a website, iopps.ca, as we're striving to become the #1 Indigenous job board within Canada. And yeah, and then I started the live podcasting to bring attention to the website and sharing Indigenous success and everyone in their careers, talking to them how they got there and everything. And then it kind of just kept growing and growing. And then Chief Tanya Stone of Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man First Nation during the pandemic, she's one of them people that foresees the future, I guess you could say. That's about 7-8 steps ahead, and seeing kind of the potential of what live streaming did and or could do. And she hired me for a quick little gig. I just had this little webcam, and I went over to the res right across the road from us, and went there and started live streaming, kind of just helping out. And then they had an online round dance, which was went for a month long. We did 5 shows, I believe. And actually, Ruben Littlehead and my cousin Sheldon Watney were the MCs. So that was fun. So that I did that as well. And that's kind of where I just started growing and learning the tools and YouTubing everything. And now I got asked for a few more events. And, I did a hockey tournament and I just did the conferences, and I did some powwows this summer, and it's just growing and growing and getting bigger. And, but the whole reason behind it is to show the world Indigenous success. That, like I said, again, that's what IOPS is about. IOPS does stand for Indigenous opportunities. There is opportunity around us at all times. We just have to go for it. And, that's why I like showing Indigenous success for all our people that have paved the way for us. And, so there you go. That's kind of a little story about IOPS and how I became to get where I am right here. And, so I appreciate everyone that, tags the live in their whenever they're sharing it on TikTok, Snap, Facebook, whatever. I really appreciate that because, it makes me feel good. And, it makes me feel good that everyone's watching and paying attention, and, hoping these events as well are reaching a lot of non-Indigenous people to, I guess almost help with reconciliation, as you can say. But once again, I want to give a big shout out to the FSIN Powwow committee for reaching out and hiring me for this event. And I hope I do a lot more events, I love, like I said, I love sharing Indigenous success. And somebody came up to me yesterday and wants to hire me for their conference because it's getting bigger and bigger, and they want to post it online as well. So I was like, yeah, man, like that's, she told me what it was about, and excited for that. So a lot coming up. And you guys, if you want to follow along, you can follow my Facebook page. Just type in IOPPS. There are a bunch of things will come up, but the one you want to follow is IOPPS, and it'll say # sharing Indigenous success. That's my main page. And the others, there's job groups and stuff. So, yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll break into America, go all over, and start posting jobs with as well. But right now, we're in Canada here and trying to get all our people hired right across Canada, Turtle Island. And, trying my best. But big shout out to everyone who's holding their head high and doing what they got to do every single day to, to achieve success. There is Daryl Breton Jr., a young man here I met online. We were talking about, I actually did a podcast with him, and he's quite the fascinating young man. He's full of life and energy, and you heard Ruben Littlehead would talked about him there a little bit, and brought him McDonald's and everything. But this guy, he's gonna be, I'm calling it right now, he's gonna be a leader if not very soon. And he's just got that drive, and he's always Snapchatting and putting on good stuff and quotes, and he's traveled all over, I'm pretty sure North America, just showing success. And he just came back from Hawaii for a little vacation. But and he showed that, he said why I'm here, this is how I got here, and he explained his path. Like, I worked doing this, and I did this and that, and it's just awesome. And I think youth are utilizing social media to put out that message, especially on TikTok. You'll see a lot of Indigenous-led social media, like James Jones. Like, look at what he's doing. And, it's all about social media and portraying that good message. And, what else can I say about social media? It's such a powerful tool. Like, again, when we were live there, and I said, if it's used right, it can be used for good, and, send out that good message. And that's the way I'm using it, to showcase Indigenous success in all forms, whether it be, how you guys were watching some interviews tonight. You've seen some veterans and some that RCMP officer who's the leader, I guess. I know she's the leader of the pack in PA. I'm getting a little brain fog right now, but those kind of stories. You want our children to look up to these people and see what they're creating. Like I said, creating that path. The young Daryl Breton Jr.'s, everybody else as well, James Jones and Michael Linklater and the women as well. So big shout out to everyone. Oh, I want a big shout out to Tish Baptiste as well, the owner of Cool Castles. There you guys go if you're in the Saskatchewan area. I don't know how far they deliver their stuff, but they do bouncy castles. And that's another thing I like. I love supporting Indigenous entrepreneurs, and Tish Baptiste is one of them, who is very well known on the Powwow Trail, champion dancer, fancy shawl dancer, and she does run a business. She's got 4 children, and her partner Dane Edwards. Man, they're just doing awesome, you guys, and yeah, can't say enough about Indigenous entrepreneurs. I can go on and on. It's just walking down, seeing these vendors, and we are going to try to get the vendors on. We're going to rig a camera and see if we can showcase you guys, showcase all the Indigenous vendors here. But like I said yesterday, if you guys ever get a chance, when you get a chance to support an Indigenous entrepreneur or a business, just even $5. Like I said, $5 goes a long way in regards to helping an entrepreneur. Why? Because I know what it's like to struggle and just trying to make it day by day when you're making a business. So it's tough. Even if you can't afford it, share their page, share their Facebook page, like their stuff, just tell other people about it. And that is helping out. When I open up my Facebook or any kind of social media and there's a notification that somebody's tagged my IOPS, like I said, when I was saying just before here, like on Snapchat, everyone's tagging, the channel and stuff. That just gives you, goosebumps almost. That makes you feel proud that the hard work you're putting in every single day is being noticed and recognized. And that goes the same with all the vendors that are around here. The hard work, the love and sweat and tears that they actually put in behind their product. When somebody tags it in any kind of social media, that makes that vendor that you're sharing their stuff with so proud. It makes them smile. You never know that they might be on their last leg of quitting and putting that business behind them because they think they're failing. And that one post or tag post that you share of their business could really, really help them going forward and continuing on to being successful entrepreneurs. An entrepreneur journey is a tough one, man. It's not the ones you see that are super successful, and the journey from there is every day it's a battle. A lot of times there's more lows, it seems, than highs, but when you get those highs and being an entrepreneur, it just makes up for everything, and that's what continues to push, especially when you got young ones following you and watching you and learning your ways, especially going back to the Powwow people as well, that people that as well do that. These ladies are beside me saying I'm 5'8" when I'm 5'10". No, you guys are just old. Sit down and go sit down and I'm 5'10", everyone out there on social media. Okay, no, I'm 5'8". Anyway, but like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying this night here at FSIN Championship Sunday. And it is snowing out there. It came all the way from Calgary, the west. That's what I'm seeing on Snapchat as well. A lot of snow. So if you guys are driving anywhere today, be safe. After the powwow, be safe. Winter has finally arrived. I was hoping it'd wait till the end of October, kind of when it usually does, but it's here. Gotta accept it. Gotta start getting all the wintry stuff. we're getting ready. I think this is not Patty Tots. Sorry, this is I'm not sure who's next. Is this a special next or what is this? Yeah, but what is it, a special or a contest or what is it? Contest. Oh, it's contest coming up here. So we're just waiting to get the go ahead and Chief Andy, you're funnier than the announcers. Well, thank you. See? That just made me feel good. That made me feel deadly. Ever deadly. But yeah, I appreciate it. See, little comments like that. Little comments like that. That, you know, just it goes so long. It just not one, it boosts your ego, but two, it just makes you feel really good. Makes you want to keep on continuing on. Keep it on, keep it on. But yeah, walking in here and just seeing everyone this morning and ready to rock and roll. Everyone's happy. Big shout out to Sheena Ballantyne for helping me. I told her literally officially today, and this goes to what I was telling you about, that there's opportunity around us every single minute of our lives. And I gave the opportunity to Sheena this week.
All right, judges, circle up here.
To come on and help IOPS. And now, you know, she's doing so awesome. I said, Sheena, you have a job whenever you want it. And she said, right on. So there you go. Anyway, we're going back here to the powwow. Hope you guys are going to enjoy.
There's 80, no, Fancy, there's 86 in this category. 86, Irene. You want to split them? We're going to split them. All right, we're going to split them. Number one, step forward. Number twos, step back. Rockin' Horse, are you in the house? Ready to rock out this contest? Stand by. Junior boys, traditional. Soon as they get to the end over there, we're going to count them down. We're ready to go. We're going to cut them loose. Young Spirit, stand by for group number two. All right, stop right there. What do you say? All right, here we go. Contest time, Rockin' Horse. there you have it, far side. Put your brown hands together, pay them off with a round of applause. Young Spirit, group number 2 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest! Junior boys, traditional, stand by. Ooh, a money song. Way to go, boys. All right, line them up on the far side as they're being tallied. We're going to call out our junior boys traditional. Tim, there's 33 in this category. Irene, there's 33 in this category. One group. All right. Iron Swing, are you in the house? As soon as we determine if there's one group or two groups, we'll count them down. Iron Swing is in the house. Thank you, Iron Swing. If the boys don't come out here soon enough, it's going to be one group. Right, Irene? Yep. Oh, that's so. I do believe, what do you think, Irene? Is a good one group? You're the call. One group, Lance? All right, one group. In 3, 2, 1, Iron Swing! Line them up, put your fry bread hands together. And line them up over there. We need 747 and 719 to stand at the side of the announcer stand. You are in a tie, and let Lance know or Tim know that you're here ready to go. As soon as you're here, we'll break the tie. Dancer number 747 in the Women's Golden Age, 747 and 719. All right, we're going to go to Flying Eagle. We're going to go to our Junior Boys Chicken. Come on out, Junior Boys Chicken in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. There you'll have a championship dancing on the far side, way over there. We're going to get that into the motion. All right, we're going to go to Miss Q Juniors for our Junior Boys Grass. Come on out, 10 seconds. We need dance number 747 and 719 to start assembling at the side of the announcer stand right here, so we know that you're ready to go. Dancer number 747 and dancer number 719. Let Tim know or let Lance know at the side. We're ready to go. Irene's got the call that we know that there's a tie. All right, we're going to go down to call out this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. One more song. Whitefish Jr., stand by. Reride. All right, hold on there, dancers. We're going to give you a re-ride. We're going to go to Whitefish Juniors for a crow hop style song. All right, we're going to go for a re-ride. This dead air was brought to you by, this dead air time was brought to you by Blue Ribbon Flower. Not Blue Ribbon, it's Bluebird. Bluebird Flower. This dead air is brought to you by Bluebird Flower for all you taco needs. See Bluebird. Holy song. All right, are we ready for a re-ride? Let's give me the signal. What kind of blues? Here we go. Turn up the juice.
Oh,
Holy, when the song hit the heart. Holy man, there's no holding bars. This guy was cutting loose. He got a cramp on the hip. We need first aid up here. Holy. Hey, we're going to take care of the tie right after the next contest. So tiebreaker, stand by. Tatankakua, are you in the house? Fancy dancers, come on in. Junior boys, fancy, come on in. Stand by, women's gold age, tiebreaker. Tiebreaker, Judge Irene, you got them set. We're going to go right into that tiebreaker right after this category. Right, Irene? And then we're going to break tie, then we'll get right into the teens. So stick with us, stay with us. Thank you, Bobby, for taking care of our singing contest. Bobby Badger, no stranger to the powwow world. All right, we got the high sign. Let's turn up the juice. Cut them loose. Sing them loud and proud. Hook up. On the far side, way over there on the far side, as they're being tallied, we need dance number 747 and dance number 719 to step into the field. I would like to give a quick shout out to Iron Swing. They decorated the table up here with some good Tim Hortons coffee. I think his name is Daniels, huh? Iron Swing, thank you, 1,000 homage. And also, we'd like to give Raina Buffalo and her mom, Angela, a big shout out. They decorated up here too as well.
Mark Daniels.
That's the guy, Mark Daniels. Thank you, Mark.
Not Jack.
Yeah.
What?
All right, tiebreakers, where you at? On the floor. That's number 747. Is that you? Come on in. And that's number 719. Is that you? Come on in. Shake hands. Meet in the middle. Tell each other, I wish I beat you.
We'll come to Rocky Boy.
We're coming down to Rocky Boy, yep.
2 starts.
You got this one covered, Ruben?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Real quickly, I also want to give the Denzel Harris Men's Fancy Dance Initiation, 18 and up. Give you a little shout out. Be standing by, be ready to go for that. Irene, let me know you have your judges ready. 2 starts, yes. And these are our golden age women. They're in a tie for some place in the contest. Let's honor them this afternoon by standing in their honor and respect given. Please stand and rise as we come to Rocky Boy Agency. 2 starts. Teen Girls Traditional. Be ready to go right after this.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got one hand-picked young guy here that's been pretty active all weekend. If you want to introduce yourself and how you're involved with FSIN.
Hi, I'm Brock McLeod Irka. I come from Dakota, Wapik in Dakota Nation, Saskatchewan. And how I'm involved with FSIN is I'm the male youth representative alongside Haley Rose from Mosquito, and yeah, I'm just happy to be a part of this powwow and sit down with my family.
Yeah, actually, I just watched you guys singing that. What's the name of your drum group?
Tatanka Kua. Translates into chasing buffalo in Dakota.
That sounds like a real powerful name. And that, how long have you been singing for?
Me, I've been singing my whole life, basically, and through those years, I helped other singers become better on the drum. And with Tatanka Kuba, the age gap is 6 to 19.
Wow. I don't like that's what I find so neat about our culture and our language, that there's a story in every name that we're given, right? So, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
19, and I don't like what's been one of the biggest achievements that you felt that you had as a powwow singer?
Well, listening at a powwow, and it's not only for the money. It's just sitting down around that drum and having having communication with my singers and just laughing, having a good time.
Definitely powerful, just watching you guys and that, so keep it up. Right on. Thank you.
Executive special will be before the men's fancy dance. Right after the teens, right? Okay. Bob, we're good to go? Sharpshooter. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? A round of applause in this teen girls traditional category here. Thank you, Sharpshooter. Thank you. Let's call upon the teen girls jingle. Teen girls jingle dress. Irene, there should be 39. My age. There should be 39 out there. My pant size. Yeah, waist size. I'm not 38. I'm not a 40. I'm a 39. Yeah. Singing for you, we have Horse Trail. Are you there? Okay. They're going to let me know if one group or two group. Okay. It looks like two groups. So Horse Trail, you'll have group number 1. And Northern Spirit, are you there? Okay, you'll have group number 2. 1 step in, 2 step back. Horse Trail is ready. Horse Trail has group number 1. Teen Girls Jingle Contest Finals on a beautiful championship Sunday. Here we go. Horse Trail. Song number 1, group number 1, put our hands together, make some noise, show these young ladies some love. Group number 2, take the floor. Northern Spirit, we're coming to you in about 10 seconds and counting. Yeah. I remember doing that countdown at Swift Current years ago, Bob. Yeah, doing a countdown over there, and then it kind of carried on to today. Here we are. In 5, 4, 3, 2, Northern Spirit. Ooh, classic tune. Teen Girls Fancy, you're next. Thank you, thank you. Group number 2, let's show them some love as well, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them on.
Yeah, if you're watching online in the YouTube, I do apologize. Those are bots, and they come up, and then I try to block them as quick as I can. So please ignore them. And if you're wondering where this is in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Treaty 6 territory. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Group number 2. All right. Well, come on over here to where we leave off. Whitefish Juniors. Rocky Boy. All right, we'll come to Rocky Boy. Okay. Rocky Boy, we'll come to you for a contest song. What do you want, Bob, Irene? You want another straight or a sidestep? Straight. Singer's choice. All right. Group number 2, you should be out there. We're going to give you a second song as soon as Rocky Boy is ready and Rooster points his lips at Hunter to take that first lead. Here we go. Point them lips. All right. Hunter. Oh, cut off. All right. Come and line up on over there on the other side, ladies. And thank you, Rocky Boy. Thank you, singers. All right. Teen girls, fancy, come on into the arena. Wooden Face, are you there? Also, junior categories, do not know the tabulation. I do not know if you're in a tie, and I do not know if you're excused until one of those arena directors out there lets me know. So, yeah, I'm just glad that's the only question they're asking. Anytime you see a young kid coming on up and touching the back of your arm, you know, you don't want to hear those 4 words, right? Not are we excused, but are you my dad? All right, Wooden Face, we're ready to go. Wooden Face. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, and make your way on over there to the other side for judging. Thank you, Wooden Face. Good song. Wooden Face. Hey, speaking of faces, we got Cheryl and Howie up here with these smartphones. And what is that, Snapchat? They got Snapchat. They got that crying face filter. And I don't look that bad, but Howie, oh my gosh.
I was really going for it though. I didn't know she had that crying app on there. I was just saying it's snowing out and it's gonna look bad, and she had that crying app on there, and it really looks bad. Anyway, let's give a quick shout out to people that are watching this back home in Mandaree. Who's that again?
Oh, Winterhawk.
I think it's Donovan Abbey
and Caspi.
They're holding hands on the sofa.
Again. All right, we're going to go one group, one song. Let's go to Iron Nation. Are you there? Iron Nation. Boys Chicken, you're next. Bad Company, you'll have that song. Give these young men a round of applause in the teen division. Teen Boys Traditional. Man, that was a good song. Judges take the floor and move around. We're calling in the Teen Boys Chicken. Bad Company, I'm going to jump on over to you because I know Derek Keyswood, a longtime singer of the Sun Eagle and the Keyswood family. And then same time too, Dwayne too, he comes from a long line of ways of chicken, KFC buffets and stuff like that. And let me know when you're ready, Lance. Here we go, Bad Company. Teen Boys Grass, Pipe Stem Creek. You'll have that one. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. Put your hands together. Man, that was a good tune. Make your way on down there and line up for the judges. We're going to bring in the Teen Boys Grass. Teen Boys Grass, Pipe Stem Creek. Pipe Stem Creek, you have that song. Thank you, Bad Company. Ha-ho, yeah. Over there in Lucachuca and over there in Hogback, New Mexico, home of the fat and tasty barbecue. They say a yeah. Pipe Stem Creek. Lance says we're ready to go. Pipe Stem Creek. Let's give these teen boys, grass dancers, some love and thank you. Pipestone Creek, good song there. Or Pipe Stem. Did I say Pipestone? I did, Pipestone Creek. Vern Chokin must be thinking about me. Pipe Stem, my bad. Let's bring in the Teen Boys Fancy. And we're going to move on down here to Mosey to, I believe that's Wolf Creek, right? All right, Wolf Creek's ready to go. Yep. If we need a second song, we'll come on over, we'll jump over Creek Canaries and go right to Bad Company. So Dwayne, we might come to you for Teen Boys Fancy if we need a second one. But right now, Teen Boys Fancy should be on the floor. If we got judges out there, I'm looking at Lance. What are we doing? Are we ready to go? We're ready to go. Wolf Creek. Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf Creek. Come on down there, boys. Come on down there. Line them up. That was an awesome song. I don't think we need another one. I'm pretty sure we're pretty good, and that'll suffice. S-U-F-F-I-C-E. Suffice.
Survive. Hey, we have a tie in the junior boys grass. We need dancer number 184 and dancer number 90 to report to the side of the announcer stand and come see Lance. Let us know that you're here. That's dancer number 184 and dancer number 90. And Irene will put the judges together. You want them in right away, Tim? I know what to do. All right. Hey, Nagacha. They're going to get another song, Ruben.
Team Boys Fancy, get one more? All right, you let me know when you're ready to go. All right, Bad Company, take it away, Dwayne. Bad Company. Somebody make some noise. Man. Woo. Yeah. I started hearing the Ric Flair, and I was getting that ear by Tim. He was bringing back flashbacks of WWF Hulk Hogan style. Woo! That's Ric Flair, though. Let me tell you something, brother.
Get to the chopper. Yeah.
Nope, that's Arnold.
Oh, that's the wrong movie, huh?
No, that's Arnold. I was talking about Hulk Hogan. You see Tim Mishapi doing his Hulk Hogan out there to the crowd? I like it, Tim. I seen you. I saw you. S-A-W-N. I saw you.
All right, we have a tiebreaker. Dancer number 184, come forward. And dancer number 90, come forward. Junior Boys Grass. And also, I'd like to give congratulations to Bucky Johnson and Deanne, I do believe, a wedding. They got wedding this weekend. They were going to come to the powwow, but Bucky spoiled everything. I was just teasing. Congratulations, Bucky. Women's Jingle, stand by. And also the executive that are holding that special to stand by as well. We're going to go right into the flow of things. Are those the tiebreakers? All right, we're going to go to the tiebreaker drum in the front of the announcer stand. And which one would that be? We're going to Rocky Boy. 2 starts. You got your judges on the floor? Rocky Boy, hookah. Have it. Holy smokes. They can hear you now, and thank you for that big round of applause. And I just wanted to see Superman. All right. And there it is in no particular order. Get them numbers into the hats. Drop them right there. They're going to pick first, second, and third or fourth. And now we're going to turn things over here to Dr. Donnie Spidell to take care of the executive special. All the jingle dress dancers. Is that 18 and over, Donnie? 18 and over?
Yes, indeed, Howie.
All right, 18 and over, jingle dress dancers, stand by, come in, come close, come near. You're going to get into this. All the ones that are involved in the executive special, please come on in here. Please come on in here. There's going to be a sweat on Monday. Glenn will have 2 sweats under his belt.
We'll get him sanctioned as an elder's helper yet. Giving out certificates.
Just think if they have hockey cards, baseball cards, if they had powwow cards, they'll need a big poster for you. Hey.
A big billboard. Huh? All right, we're going to call forward Vice Chief Laurent and all of the powwow committee members here. I believe the executive assistants and a number of folks who are going to help us out. We're just going to go right into the special here today, and we're going to ask all of our jingle dress dancers to come on out, circle up. Whitefish Juniors and Rocky Boy, we're going to ask you to be on hold here. Help us out here. Be on standby. All of the women's jingle, come on down, 18 and over. We've been talking about it all afternoon. We're going to ask you to be on here. Come on down. This is open to all styles. No preference. The executive here says we appreciate all styles of jingle dress. We're going to invite you on down. Good to see Gene Olette and the whole tech crew here at IOPS. It's good. I know Nathan is up there, is doing the coverage. We hope all of you are enjoying the coverage here. This young lady right here, sorry, I don't know your name, but Thank you for your work and your assistance here. Shayna, all right, good to see you. This is digital archiving. You know, we're going to look after this 100 years from now. We'll be able to go back to the year 2022. You guys are a part of the preservation of culture, history, song and dance. So it's great to see you. We're going to go ahead and bring the executive assistants and all of the Federation executive to come forward. I know we have Vice Chief Laral and a number of folks that planned this time, and they kind of took some time. They said, you know, we want to honor one of the categories a little bit later on. The Powwow Committee is also going to bring a chicken dance special a little bit later on as well. We've got a few things to do, but Timmy, I wanted to let you know we're all on lockdown, so we can't go nowhere. Blizzard, south of here, south of Davidson, the roads are closed, and we're all kind of stuck here. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I guess if we have to, we could stay in the teepee. We could hang around here for a while. Yes, we could do the draw here while our sponsors are coming forward. Those of you that bought in on the for the Tape-a-Tat family, you know, as you know, they went through some hard luck here recently, and there's a little bit of a fundraiser here to help with the family and offset some of the costs that they recently incurred. And there was a beautiful ribbon skirt that was on Raffle here. When we go on Facebook, you got to say Raffle, something with a W, right? So we don't get into Facebook jail. But here at the Powwow, we're going to say a raffle happened here. And those of you that purchased in on tickets, on the yellow tickets, and this is for a one-of-a-kind, unique, I believe it's Emery Assiniboine is the crafter, is the maker, the designer, and one of our premier Indigenous designers here donated to support the Tape-a-Tat family. And so those of you that got in on the yellow tickets, I didn't buy in, so I'll go ahead and make the draw here. We'll find out who's going to take this one-of-a-kind Emery Assiniboine wicked ribbon skirt home. And there's a name on it, so we don't even have to say ticket number, I guess. Delana Morin. Delana Morin, you're the winner. Congratulations, Delana. That was ticket 042162. 042162 is the winning ticket. Delana Morin, come on up here. Receive your gift from the Tape-a-Tat family. Thank you. Wish you all the best. Good health. Good wishes to you. All right. Our dancers are here. We're just waiting for the arrival of our sponsor committee. Vonnie Francis and the whole EAs. We're going to get right into it here. Okay. 2 songs there, dancers, and then we're going to narrow it down to 8 dancers. All right. So 2 songs. We're going to go to a straight and a sidestep, a Quain and a Gummin. And this is our executive here. They wanted to bring forward this jingle dress, as we know, amongst the Anishinaabe people. This was their dance of healing. This was their dance to recognize the Gitchataquay, the warrior women. And this was to bring about healing, to bring about that inspiration of goodness. And these are the kind of things that we want for our executive, is to be able to have good luck, to have good fortune, and same time that they could be protected and guided, and that they could be able to move, and they could be able to do the good things that we want for our chiefs and our executive throughout the year. We just about got all of our folks here. We had one young lady here just jumped right into a ribbon skirt. That was a cool move. I like that. Holy smokes. Just walked right into the ribbon skirt. It just made its way up. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right. We have more people wanting to draw. I'll see you about 7, okay? 7 o'clock. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. We're going to go on over here to Whitefish Juniors. We're going to get our first song going here. All right, judges, make sure you have a full panoramic view. I'm going to turn it on over here to Jerry Drever, over here to Adrian, over here to Mike. Here we go. What a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sight. Thank you, Woman Shingle. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the FSIN Powwow celebration here 2022. Good God. That was song number one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Whitefish. Wicked song. Way to start us off here. Let's get some water out here real quick. And then we'll stand by for the Equine Anigaman. And man, dancers, I'm just going to let you know, those of you that do that little salsa quay during the song on the side step, you're going to get a little extra points. Just going to let you know that. If you can do it. Yes. Little salsa quay. Our Anishinaabe relatives, you know, they brought this dance to fruition. They brought this dance forward to recognize and to establish this connection to Creator, to all of creation, and now we all intertribally, we enjoy this dance, but we want to certainly say thank you to the pride and joy of the Anishinaabe people for allowing each and every one of us to enjoy the song and the dance, just what you're witnessing here. What do you say, Vonnie, Shelley, Chief? Let's go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Equine Anigaman, Rocky Boy Agency, you know what to do. Pick up. Here we go, here we go. Sasha Queen. One more time, dancer Sasakwe. What do you say, Saskatoon? Make some noise. Ah, man, rocky boy, I made it rock. Thank you. All right, dancers, you're gonna kind of circle up there, kind of. I don't know, Vonnie, you want them to face out to the people? You want them to face out to the people, all right? The judges said it will make it a little easier for us to be able to find us some, I believe it's a selection of 8, is that right? We're gonna bring 8 finalists over here. And I just saw one of our longtime EAs, executive members, Ginny Pewabskunia is here somewhere, was taping all the proceedings here. All right, those of you that were chosen, come on up here to the front. Ah, we got some fans. We got some fans. That's good. Stand here and you can, of course, now face the people. Be like, hey. All right, we got a little bit of styles here. We got some style here in the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 so far, Vonnie, Dutch. And I believe, is that the 8th finalist? That's what you wanted, right, Vonnie? 8? All right. Hey, let's give the remaining dancers here a big round of applause for coming out here on this afternoon's executive special. We appreciate you for joining us here in Saskatoon. We wish you all the best, and the regular contest go-around still to come. Junior and senior adults still to come. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and set up our 8 finalists out here back in the dance floor. Dun, 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 dun. Lance, could you go out there and see what who they want to sing for this one? What kind of song? And perhaps just some details. Thanks, Lance. Man, there's some outstanding lineup here of dancers here. Could have went lots of different ways, but thank you to the great outstanding caliber of dancers that we have here at this weekend celebration. We appreciate all of you. Get some water there, young ladies, and come back up, circle up here. We'll get some word from the center. Will this be the final song then? Is that right, Vonnie? Final song. All right. Rocky Boy, they would like a sidestep. Man, I thought Whitefish was going to sing again. I thought I was going to hear Cameron take up some leads. Holy smokes. It's nice. Crisp. It's crisp. Yes, bring some water out here to your favorite finalist. Water, coffee, tea. Myself, Corey Arkan, I used to like to have Pepto-Bismol between songs to kind of cure the jitters, you know. Yes. All right, we're going to get some indication here. We got 8 champion finalists on the floor. And we'll find out the placings. I believe there's some of you are going to be chosen to go to the next round. Is that right, Vonnie? No? All right, you're going to pick 4. 4 of you will then pick your finals. All right. So from 8, we're going down to 4. And those 4 You'll be able to, you see these beautiful blankets here on the floor here, dancers. There's some envelopes, there's some sweetgrass, brand new quilts here. You'll be able to pick your placing. So the 4 that are chosen, you'll be able to come up here. We'll figure out a process to see who picks first. And then you'll be able to win your, whatever it is, there's an undisclosed amount of money in there. We'll let you know. All ready to go. Let's get to the contest. Let's get to the money round here. Rocky Boy Agency, we'll turn it over to you. What do you say, Saskatoon? Make some noise for your dancers. Pick 'em. Sasakwe. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, put your hands together. Yeah. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Well, now, 4 finalists will be chosen. I want to say thank you to the remaining 4.
Donnie.
Yes, sir.
Just real quickly, I want to give another shout out to Denzel Harris, Men's Fancy Dance Special, 18 and over next.
Is that a spotlight special, Ruben? I believe 4 have been selected. Let's give our remaining 4 dancers a big round of applause. I appreciate you for coming out. We're going to get those 4 main finalists to come and stand here. And we'll go with the way they were chosen. Does that sound like a fair process, girls? Ladies, the way you were chosen? I can't remember how was it. I know Amanda was chosen first, or no? All right. Oh, you guys want to go with oldest? Oh, I didn't want to say it. All right, here we go. Pick your placing. What do you say, Tanya? Hey, she got herself third place, $600, ladies and gentlemen. Tanya Tatusas Hey. Congratulations. And now we have our next finalist to choose. We'll reveal, we'll look at the envelope here. $1,000 winner, your champion, Amanda Goodwill, Standing Buffalo. Now, second place, $800 winner, Osarone, Pigeon Lake, Alberta. And now, AJ Douglas, take it home, $400. Congratulations there. What a great presentation, what an outstanding performance. And again, thank you to our executive here for coming forward. We appreciate you. And I'll say thank you to all these women folks here from the executive that have been working with the Federation for many years. And they are certainly a part of the backbone of what's happening here at our celebration. I want to say thank you to all of our EAs for being a part of it. We're going to turn it back on over here to you, Ruben, to get us moving to the next thing.
Right on, Donnie. Good job. Thank you. And once again, congratulations to those top four. That'll take us right into the Denzel Harris Men's Fancy Dance Initiation Special 18 and over. Sheldon Watney, I believe we'll be calling upon you. I've also been given some tobacco to speak on behalf of what's going to take place after the contest as well. So those drum groups that were called upon to sing for the Fancy Dance Special, stand close by. Also, don't forget, right after this special, we're going to get back into contest mode in the senior and junior adults finals. And we will be allowing the seniors and junior adults to choose your drum for your contest final song. Also, we have the FSIN Powwow Committee Men's Chicken Dance Special. That's going to be taking place as well. And that'll take us right into the end of the program. We're going to go ahead and turn this time on over to a brother of mine here, Red Pheasant District there, Red Pheasant First Nation. It's good to see you again, Sheldon. Turn it to Mr. Sheldon Whitney. Brother, I hope.
Thank you very much, Ruben. We want to start calling forward the family, men's 18 plus fancy feather dancers. We're going to ask you as well to be standing by. We're going to move in this evening, ladies and gentlemen, with an awesome special here, hosted by the family, Denzel Harris and family. We're going to start calling you forward at this time. We got some giveaway items as well. So as Ruben mentioned, this next special here, ladies and gentlemen, is to honor a young man. And I'm very honored and thankful to be asked to share some words. It's been a great powwow this afternoon. It's nice to be watching everybody enjoying themselves. Lots of our elders, our veterans, our leadership, and all of you as the spectators that are here, we thank you very much for coming out. So family members, we'll ask you to come forward. And those elders as well that have been provided protocol and tobacco to share some words. As I mentioned yesterday to the Creator on our behalf, we want to ask those elders to start making their way forward here as well. We'll clear the arena floor, ladies and gentlemen. We'll clear the arena floor. Mr. and Mrs. Draper, oh, here they are, right on. I recognize you in that hat. Hey, you're already right beside me. So I want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Draper. Ladies and gentlemen, as I had mentioned a little bit yesterday around these specials that we host, that we have here on behalf of our loved ones, we want to thank all the extended family, the relatives, the friends of the family that have contributed and pitched in to honor this young man here this afternoon. We want to thank the parents, the grandparents, for taking the time for this special here. So once again, we're going to be asking the 18 plus fancy feather dancers to be standing by.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Ruben Littlehead here, and he's been the master of ceremonies at this powwow for not just this weekend. I think you've been here for a number of years.
Right.
If you want to do a quick introduction as to who you are and where you're from and all that.
Thank you. My name is Ruben Littlehead Sr. I do have a son, Junior, back home. Come from the Northern Cheyenne people out of Lame Deer, Montana. Mitkones na nehon, mitkones na ashave, na sutta, na chista, na munamunhaya, na woho hev. That's who I belong to, the Cheyenne people.
And you've been a master of ceremonies at probably some of the biggest powwows throughout North America. How did you get involved?
Well, you're absolutely right there. I've been to this powwow, FSIN, for many years. Work with a lot of different committees and head staff. I also work with the Gathering of Nations in Albuquerque, New Mexico. You know, just a lot of big powwows throughout the lower 48 as well here in Canada. I started at a young age. My grandpa, Kenneth Beartusk, was a longtime MC for my people, our people back home in Lame Deer. I learned a lot from him. And then I had some really good mentors that taught me a lot of protocol, a lot of ways on this mic and in this arena. And it's by reputation, right? You do a good job, you treat the people good, you come to. I'm a guest here, so I come here to this area and provide a service to try to uplift the people, humor, education, knowledge, and share, right? And so along those lines, whatever gift that I have from the Creator, I share it with the people because that's what it's about. And in return, I get recommended to come here to different communities to share what I have to offer.
And I don't know, like if there's a young person that came up to you and said, Ruben, what advice would you give me if someone was just starting out and trying to establish themselves as a MC?
Man, I would say really learn your culture, learn yourself first, your identity, your own foundation first. That way, and then do your research and study on other tribes, because there's powwow is a combination of a lot of different tribes coming together. It's a social event. It's not a ceremony, but there's a lot of that takes place in the circle. And then once you learn who you are, and then you start learning other tribes' cultures, practices, and then public speaking, right? Being able to speak, being able to be clear, concise, and then being able to be knowledgeable. So I read a lot myself. I'm a history major. I got my undergrad in American Indian Studies, so I'm a history major, and so I love history. I like to read, and I would point them in that direction.
No, that's really good, Ruben. So, who is Ruben Littlehead Sr. when he's not a master of ceremonies?
Well, you know what, man? I would love to say I'm a college basketball coach, but my contract just recently did not get renewed. So I coached college basketball for the last 2 years, and then now I'll be going back back to Lawrence and probably going back to teaching. I'm a high school teacher, and so I'll probably go back to be teaching history or culture class. But other than that, I'm a father of 4. I got my oldest boy, Sonny, my fancy dancer, Ruben Jr., my traditional dancer. And then I got a daughter. I got one daughter. She's 10. She's a basketball player. And then I got a baby boy whose birthday is today. So happy birthday, Jasper. It's my baby boy. And today's his birthday, and I'm up here. So when I get back, I'm taking him to get his Halloween costume and get him ready for trick-or-treating next Sunday. Something like that, Monday, yeah.
One last question, Ruben, is what's the greatest memory that you have as a Powwow MC?
The first year I did Gathering of Nations, 2006. I was young, and up there on the stage with all these veteran MCs, and they have a wood skirt. I mean, a black tablecloth, right? A skirt to cover the table, but underneath that table, my knees are shaking like that. And up here above me, I was nice and calm, and I was talking. I was like, yeah, you know, whatever I was doing. But underneath the table, my knees were shaking like that.
That is a really great memory, and you know what? Definitely for a lot of young people out there, Ruben Littlehead is definitely one of the best in North America. And I don't like who were some of your mentors in the past?
Like I said, my grandpa Kenneth Beartusk was one of my biggest mentors, and I looked up to him a lot growing up. But you know, I've always enjoyed the sounds of Dale Oldhorn out of Crow. He's got a wicked voice. He's got a wicked, crazy voice. The late Jason Goodstriker, I worked with him a lot. His humor, we had a good time on the mic. The late Hammond Mota, the late Hammond Mota from Oklahoma. He was a crazy guy. He had his own style. And let's see here. The late Pork Chop Shoulder Blade from Lander, Montana as well. He passed away recently during COVID. And then, of course, you know, being an MC is about developing your own style. And I've always tried to have my own style, my own jokes, my own sound bites, my own things that I do, right, to make me unique. And I try to find that uniqueness in a lot of different MCs, but it's kind of getting kind of scarce nowadays. A lot of people are borrowing a lot of things and sounding alike. And whereas the older crew, you know, they were always had their own style, right? And so like that, some of those people I mentioned, they're gone now, except Dale. Dale's still down in Crow. He's got a wicked, awesome voice, and look up to him. Man, I'm going blank right now. I don't know. Maybe Michael Buffer too. Michael Buffer from the boxing arena. You know, let's get ready to rumble. You know what I mean?
And you know what? That's what it's all about, I think, is learning from all these different ones and making it your own.
Yep.
Right? And that's who defines you. And that's why you keep coming back to powwows such as this. One last question is COVID. How much of an impact do you think it had on the powwow world?
You know, that's a big question, right? But COVID, when it came and it shut everything down, you know, I said it earlier today before we started talking about a lifestyle, right? And our youth, this powwow creates identity, and hopefully it creates that pride of being proud to wear these outfits, these feathers, and being native. And without it, it really hit home that we had to kind of start back again, kind of reminding us, you know, that we can't take things for granted, eh? So along those lines, COVID really
shut things off, and it made people really realize that we need to not take it for granted, and we need to really be respectful and thankful for this way of life. And it's growing every year. It's growing every year. It's changing every year. It's evolving. And then there's younger MCs coming up. There's younger drum groups coming up, making different songs. The contemporaryism, right? The contemporary of Powwow, the change, the evolution of it. But myself, I like the old style. I like the original style. I like to try to keep that history of where it comes from. A lot of the old teachings, because it was simple then, right? It was simple, and it was really meaningful, and the integrity was really thick, right? And but COVID, I think it allowed us to take a step back and really realize some of those old things that need to be brought back out again. Those old teachings.
The old ways, and appreciation for that, because I think that as you mentioned, that the culture evolves and that nothing ever stays stagnant.
Sure.
And me too, I definitely appreciate some of the old ways, but realizing that it has to kind of blend into some of the more contemporary ways as well.
For
right?
real.
Tough
sure.
balance. So any last words or any shout outs?
Just a birthday shout out to my baby boy Jasper. To all my kids, right? To all my kids, Jasper, Bubbas, Junior, Sonny, their mom. But it to my girlfriend working out there in Boston. She's a nurse. She's working night shift, so give her a shout out too, babe.
And also we'll do a shout out to IOPS.
IOPS. There you go. I shout out to IOPS and Nathan Aries too. Up there on top, Nathan. Good to see you again. He gives me a thumbs up so he can hear me, Nathan and IOPS. And this past COVID season, we did that Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head Lean Man. Got to work with him and got to work with Sheldon Whitney. We did an online hand drum contest honoring the late round dance singer.
Art Mooseman?
Art Mooseman. Yeah, Art Mooseman and another guy. Yeah. There's another guy too we did at the same time, but we did that online, and man, it was a success. It was awesome to work with them, and so I kind of represented the States down there, and Sheldon was up here, and Nathan kind of handled the whole production of it too. So yeah. But you know what, man? Shout out to everybody like you, everybody that's doing media arts, that's getting video out there, because it's educating. And then the more we see it, the more we view it, the more we understand it, the more we share it, the more we learn. And the more we learn, the more we appreciate who we are, where we come from.
100%. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Mr. Ruben Littlehead. Round of applause, bro. Keep up the good work.
What's your name?
Bye. We're going to be calling you in shortly. In Bad Company, we'll be coming to you, I believe, for this first song here. And then we're going to move into a contest portion. We're going to ask these judges as well. You'd be standing by. We have John Jr. and Maya. You're going to be choosing one dancer. Janaya and Jazira, you're going to be choosing one. Shayna and Aiden, you'll be choosing one. Wes and Mexis, you'll be choosing one dancer. Jazz and Lacey, I believe, are here. Jen Nicotine, you're going to be choosing a dancer. Blue Jay, you're going to be choosing one. Leanne Harris, Roddy, Tom, LeBron, and Lane, you'll be choosing a dancer as well.
Sheldon, real quick, just a quick announcement. There are no ties in Golden Age women, Golden Age men, no ties in the junior girls or junior boys categories. But we have a tie in the teen girls jingle, and that tiebreaker is with dance contestant 419 and dance contestant 1020. And as soon as our men's fancy special is complete, you'll be the first back out here to dance for the tiebreak. So once again, teen girls jingle 419 and dancer 1020. That's what we'll be doing. And then from there, we'll get into our junior and senior adults championship finals. So in the meantime, enjoy some fancy dance.
All right. Thank you very much, Donnie. All right, we got things sorted out here as far as the contest portion. So this is how it's going to work, boys. We're going to go to 3 songs. It's going to be this first go around here when we have all the dancers in here. 18 plus, men's fancy feather, come on in. Make a big circle around the outside of the arbor. Once again, we're here to honor this young man, Denzel Harris, shaking hands. He wants to thank all the family and friends that are here. So we're going to go to this first song shortly here by Bad Company. And again, as we do, we're going to have Denzel dance the first start on his own. And then we're all going to come in and join him. That's going to be song number 1. Then we're going to go to Young Spirit for the second song. And then we're going to come back to Bad Company for a third song. And then we're going to pick 10. So once again, we'll ask these judges to make their way out into the middle of the arbor at this time. John Jr. and Maya, Janaea and Jazeera, Shayna and Aiden, Wes K and Mexis, Jazz Roan and Lacey, Jen Nicotine, Blue Jay, Linklater, I believe, Leanne Harris, Roddy Tom, and then LeBron and Lane. You're going to pick a dancer as well. Let's head out there. So once again, the prize money, boys, in this special, you're going to be dancing for 1,000 smackaroos and a jacket and a blanket. That's your first place. So a lot of Sonia on the line here. How we doing, Denzel? Ready to rock anytime? All right, brother. All right, so once again, we'll ask the judges to make their way out on to the middle of the floor. Again, we want to thank all the family members that are here. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. So again, boys, we're going to give Denzel his first start here, and Marcus is going to push him in. All right, we're going to head on over there to Bad Company, song number 1. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, Denzel Harris, Quick Dad birthday time. All right, boys, let's go. Fancy feather dancer, special this afternoon. 18 plus. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's cheer them on. Give them a big round of applause. Woo! Put your hands together there, ladies and gentlemen. That was your song number 1. Get a quick drink of water, and once again, we're going to ask the Young Spirit Singers to please be standing by for song number 2. Again, boys, we're going to choose 10 dancers out of this group here. 10 dancers. You're going to make the next go-around. You have 2 more songs. 2 more songs. So just for the judging order, John Jr. and Maya, you're gonna pick a dancer. Janaya and Jazeera, you're gonna pick one. Shayna and Aiden, you pair up and you're gonna pick one. Wes and Mexis, you pair up, you're gonna pick a dancer. Jazz and Lacey, and then Jen Nicotine, you got one. Blue Jay, you're choosing. Leanne Harris, you pick one. Roddy, Tom, you pick one. And then LeBron and Lane, you're gonna choose one dancer. So we're gonna have 10 dancers here after the next couple songs. So 2 more songs, boys. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Young Spirit, anytime you're ready. Man, right on. Thank you very much there, Young Spirit Singers. Man, that was a good second song. Dancers from everywhere across Powwow country here, across Canada and the United States. We got Kawakatoos, it's Saddle Lake, Thunderchild, man, Ocean Man, everywhere. Thank you very much, dancers, for coming out here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're honoring this young man here, Denzel Harris, here this afternoon. And as I mentioned, we're going to go to this third song for the full group here, Bad Company. We're going to be coming to you, and then we're going to judge them up. We're going to bring 10 dancers forward. So judges, after this song, when you choose your dancer, choose them and bring them up forward here to the front. And then we'll shake some hands.
Sheldon, real quick here. Faith McKay, come on up here and see Irene Oakes. Faith McKay.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the papa here. All right, we're going to head on over. Song number 3, Bad Company. You are on the air. That's right on. We'll get you to make a circle around the arbor. Get yourself some real estate. Don't move too much in case the judges lose you. All right, judges, bring up your dancer. It doesn't have to be in any particular order. Let's get our 10 finalists. Bring them on up here. Come on up here beside me here. We'll line up here beside the elders, see? Bring them on up. Bring them on up. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe we'll be asking Young Spirit to be standing by. These are only 18 plus, okay? So teens, if you have been chosen, we're going to ask you to excuse yourselves. Teens, yeah. So dancers, stay out there. Dancers, stay out there that haven't been chosen. Yeah, so there was a couple teens in here, so we're going to, couple judges that chose right off the first two, you're going to choose again.
Sheldon, excuse me. Faith McKay. We need Faith McKay down here to the announcer stand right away. Thank you.
All right, all the rest of you dancers, come on up here and shake hands. I believe we got our top 10 chosen here this afternoon. And again, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, I know I flagged it before we started dancing, but many times, you know, when it comes to these specials, the families give the direction to the arena staff, to the MC, and we do our best to make sure that we follow along the wishes of the family. And it's with no disrespect that the family wants to thank you and acknowledge you young dancers that do come on out. We know the feeling of the drum and the excitement of the powwow. It's something that you want to be a part of. And we want to thank you for coming out. As far as this special here this afternoon, this evening, it is for the men's 18 plus. So we're going to ask these judges to make their way out there. Cherish, John, and Jalea, you're going to be choosing 5th place. Lyric, Layla, and Jojo, you're going to be choosing 4th. Jazz, Ashley, and Janelle, you'll be choosing 3rd. Rachel and Wes, you'll be choosing 2nd. And Denzel and Lyle, you'll be choosing the champion. How many songs on this go around, John? John, how many songs this go around? 2? All right. I think the boys got themselves a drink of water. So let's clear the arena floor for those that aren't in the contest here. We're going to make our way over there, I believe. Are we Bad Company? Are we at you? Are we at Young Spirit? Young Spirit, you're up. All right, looks like we're ready to go. We're going to head on over there to Young Spirit. Let's give him a good one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, right on. That's a good one. Thank you very much there, young spirit. Boys, get a quick drink. And once again, we're going to go to one last song here. $1,000 and a jacket and a blanket. That's what you're going to get as your champion. $1,000 and a blanket. Check. All right, getting some final direction here after this song. So we're gonna finish things off here this afternoon with this special. To one of our favorite drums across Indian country. We're gonna come on over here, ladies and gentlemen, a Bad Company. It's your time. What do you say? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get yourselves some real estate there, boys. Man, I don't know, Roddy Tom, we had some double A's there. We had some triple A's. We had some 9 volts. I don't know, man. Good dancing, boys. Thank you very much. We're going to go with 5th place first this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come to Cherish, John, and Jalea. 5th place. They're going to choose first. 5th place. So everybody's going to get something here this afternoon. So there's going to be 5 champions here and 5 consolations. So anytime you're ready, family. 5th place. There's your 5th place, ladies and gentlemen. Bring them on up forward here. Elijah Half from Sasktel Lake, Alberta. Come on over this way, buddy. All right, we're going to go to 4th place. Lyric, Layla, and Jojo. There's your 4th place. Brendan Patrick, come on forward, right on. Good job. Oh boy. All right. Third place. Jazz, Ashley, and Janelle. Bring them forward. Ladies and gentlemen from the USA, Kaysen Street, come on up. That's your third place champion. Right on, Kaysen. Come over this way, Kaysen.
Bob Badger. Mustang.
St. Michael, North Dakota. Thank you for coming. All right, second place, Rachel and Wes. Second place, Theodore Bison, Ocean Man. Right on, Teddy. Good job, brother. And your champion, ladies and gentlemen, Denzel and Lal. You are going to pick your champion. And there's your first place champion. Ladies and gentlemen, bring them on up this way. Everybody's going to get consolations here. Come on over this way. I want to get your name. They don't need duds. You're looking good. Tyler Yazzie, right on. That's your champion. We also got consolations for everybody, as I said. Right on, cuz. Good dancing. How about one more big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Denzel Harris and family. What an awesome special here this afternoon. Men's Fancy Feather Bustle. I believe we also have some giveaway items that we're going to distribute. Hello. Am I on live? It's been a while. Kind of shy. All right. Family is also wants to acknowledge Marcus Patagan. We're going to call a representative from Bad Company. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're going to call a representative from Bad Company and Young Spirit. If you can send a representative up here, the family wants to acknowledge you. We're going to have a championship song as well. Maybe we'll ask Young Spirit to handle that for the company as we finish things off with Bad Company. Is Denzel ready to go? Okay, dancers are ready. Yeah, 2 starts. So we're going to go 2 starts. And guess we'll get right into it. All right, Young Spirit, we're going to come to you at this time. Championship song, 2 starts. Anytime. Here's your champion, ladies and gentlemen, Denzel Harris. 18 plus men's fancy feather bustle. Yeah, thank you very much there, Young Spirit Singers. Again, congratulations, Tyler Yazzie. That's your champion here this afternoon. Awesome job. And thank you once again as well to our elders that helped share some words here. Mr. Tom and Laura Draper. We do have some items that the family is going to be giving away as well to the guests and folks that are here. They thank you again. Also to the Powwow Committee, to the FSIN for allowing them some time here to take care of the protocol that they've been planning for the last while here to honor this young man. So maybe Bad Company will ask you to stand by for a thank you song quick for the giveaway items. Just a couple starts will be good. All right, so we'll finish the giveaway items. And again, know that Denzel's made his way down there to personally thank the Young Spirit Singers. The family is distributing some giveaway items. And then again, Bad Company will come to you for a couple starts of a thank you song.
Real quickly, we need the Teen Girls Jingle, dancer number 419 and dancer number 1020. Be ready to go. We're going to break that tie right after this, and then we're going to go right into our senior adult women's traditional. Be ready to go. Judges, Daryl Brenton, Delbert Wapas, Khadija Meaches, Brad Goodwill, Hunter Street, Jean Colette, Michael Andrew, Faith McKay, Tanya Tatusas, Red Sky, Chambreras. Alternate judges, Tommy Draper, Disa Tatusas. Back to you, Sheldon.
Thank you very much, Ruben. So I believe all we got some of the giveaway items over there. If we can get them distributed, the giveaway items. We'll keep moving ahead with the powwow program.
Also, juniors and teens, you are excused. We only have the one tie. Teen Girls Jingle, 419 and 1020. Juniors and teens, you are excused.
All right. A few more items to distribute there. There's some kids up front here that are patiently waiting for some goodies. I believe there's some a special that'll be coming up later that we'll be helping out with as well. It's going to be sponsored by the FSIN, so we'll be looking forward to that coming on up here a little bit later this evening. Almost done. Hello, Red Pheasant. All right, looks like you're ready to go. All right, we're going to go over here, ladies and gentlemen, for two starts from Bad Company. Thank you song. Bobby Hunter. All right, those of you that received some items, you're going to ask you to stand. Yeah, thank you song. Hold them up in the air, suck away. All right, hold them up high. Suck away, suck away. Oh, thank you very much, Bad Company and Young Spirit. Back to the program, over to you.
We have Whistle being here on the drum. We invite each and every dancers. Come on into the dance floor. Help us out. Whistle carry number 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're here at Championship Sunday, and we tracked down a young up-and-comer. I know that Nathan has referenced his name over the weekend. And just for everybody that doesn't know, let's have him introduce himself.
Danse Daryl Breton Jr. Nitsigasun, Satellite Cree Nation Ochinia. Hello, everybody. Daryl Breton Jr. is my name. I'm from Satellite Cree Nation in Treaty 6 territory in Alberta. I'm 23 years old. I'm a young father of 2 beautiful baby boys. I'm also a joint venture partner in a software company. We're a multi-million-dollar company, and we create communication apps for First Nation communities across Canada. So whether you're on or off the res, you can get push notifications right to your iPhone or your Android phone with the latest news, events, jobs, documents, forms, and surveys. I'm also, I want to say, like an entrepreneur, as well as like investor. I love to make my money work for me instead of me working for my money, and just paving the way for our Indigenous people. And even though it's hard and tough, I just remember why I'm doing it, and it's for my people, my community, the people that are watching right here.
You know what, Daryl, that was definitely a mouthful in that, but I don't know, like, what got you started into the entrepreneurship spirit?
Honestly, back in 2019, I was working security, like construction security, watching equipment on the pipeline back home in Alberta. And before that, I was working like a camp job, like 3 weeks on, 1 week off. And I didn't really like working for 3 weeks to live for 1 week. And then also me being a young father, like if you don't have your father in your life, you're going to make sure that you're in your child's life, right? You're going to be that father for your child that you never had growing up. So it can be either or. Like, for example, here's another example. Say there's 2 brothers and they grow up with alcoholic parents. The one brother's sober and the one brother's an alcoholic. And you'll ask the brothers, why are you an alcoholic? I'm an alcoholic because of my parents. You ask the other brother, why are you sober? I'm sober because my parents never were. So I just wanted to find other ways of making money so I could spend time with my children, so I could be at their birthdays, so I could be at their hockey practices, at their hockey games, go to their school plays, go to their school field trips, and be in their life, you know? Like, I don't want to be tied down to a 9-to-5 job, clocking in, clocking out. So I want to make sure I have multiple streams of income so I can spend time with those that I love.
So you make the transition from camp life, camp job into entrepreneurship. What was that first thing that kind of pushed you over the edge, and what did you get into?
Honestly, I want to dedicate it to Jacob Faithful, the lead singer of Young Spirit Singers. He had a company, a PPE company, he still does, Young Spirit Supplies, face masks, hand sanitizer, PPE, everything like that. Because I've been in and out of car sales, but I was more of the face, and they just used me for my nativeness to get native leads for car sales, right? And then working with him, that was like the catalyst to actually like make me go out there and hustle, because it's a huge change, a huge difference going from that stable, secure job, clocking in, clocking out. You know how much you're gonna make, you know how much your bi-weekly paycheck's gonna be, to 100% commission. That's scary because it's all on you, like it all relies on you. But once you get more confident in your ability, in your skills that you have, and you sharpen up your skills, then you know that you can go out there to the marketplace and you can provide, you can produce, and you can actually, as long as you know your numbers, you can actually like create any income you want because you know what you're able to do, you know? So it's a very scary transition, but honestly, Jacob Faithful, Young Spirit Supplies, that was a catalyst for me back in 2020 December.
So you identified Jacob Faithful from Frog Lake and that. Who have been some other big influences in your life to get you where you're at today?
Well, one of the Powwow brothers, he's a big brother of mine, a mentor of mine. His name is Patrick Mitsuing. He's a champion fancy bustle dancer as well. And I look up to him because not only does he have that entrepreneurship, business mind and spirit, but also like in all areas of his life. Like he has his family, right? Like he's with his family, he's with his children, he's with his wife, he's with one woman, you know? Quality over quantity. Remember that, boys and guys out there, the men out there, they know, the men know, the boys don't. Quality over quantity, okay? Anyways, and not only that, but like his health, and then the other parts of the medicine wheels, like your spiritual, your emotional, your mental, not only just like the financial and business stuff, you know? So I look up to Patrick Mitsuing. There's a few others in the world that you guys might know of. Search them up. Tony Robbins, Jim Rome, Earl Nightingale, Grant Cardone, just to name a few off the top of my head.
So, you said that 2019 was kind of a big year for you. And obviously you did not envision to where you're going to be at today, or did you?
I wrote down goals. I had a vision board, but I didn't know that it would actually like come to fruition. Like, for example, I don't say this to impress you or impress the viewers, but I say this to impress upon you and the viewers. Back in 2019, when I first came across Grant Cardone on YouTube, I was making $3,000 a month roughly with my security job. And then recently in 2020, February, I went to his first event in Las Vegas all by myself. And I went there to level up. I went there to surround myself with individuals that are doing better than me, that are making more money than me, that are living more abundantly than me, you know? And to learn their secrets. And then fast forward like 2 years later, I went to my second event for Grant Cardone in Miami last September this year, 2022. And as I was on my flight down, I was like calculating all my money from August, from performing, from powwowing, from speaking, from my app income, my app business, from my trading income as well, just adding it all up. I cracked 30K, and his motto is 10X. So I literally 10X from 3K to 30K. So it's unbelievable. Like a lot of it's mental. If you believe you can, you can. If you believe you can't, you can. So you got to get your mind right before you can get your money right, you know?
So what do you do in your spare time?
So in my spare time, like literally driving to and from Powwow or to or from the office, I'll slap on an audio. Like I'll listen to Earl Nightingale, listen to Jim Rohn, I'll listen to Grant Cardone, I'll listen to those individuals that are highly successful, right? And not only that, but like I like to read, but I read personal development books, investing books, business books, mostly sales. Everything is sales, whether it's business, work, university, post-secondary, hockey, sports. When you go for that interview, what are you doing? I'm selling myself to you. I'm selling my qualities, my traits, my characteristics. Why am I a good hire? Why am I a good partner? Why am I a good employee? Why am I a good father? Why should you brush your teeth at night if you're a parent? You know, you have to sell your children. So everything is sales, and I highly recommend that people start to look into it and just accept it, because everything is sales. Like even the MCs, they're probably selling their services. Like, yeah, I do this, I have this much experience. That's why you should hire me for FSIN, Spirit of the Nation Powwow. I'm Nathan with IHOPS, and this is why you should hire me for your live streaming event. I have all this experience, I have all these connections, and I have all this amazing team that helps me out and makes it come to fruition and allows me to do the best job that I can do. So like, you sell yourself every single day.
You know what, Daryl, you're definitely inspirational, all that. Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years then?
In the next 5 years, holy smokes. I see myself definitely being a role model. Like I know I already am, like kind of in my territory in Alberta and a little bit of Saskatchewan, but definitely like across Canada in the next 5 years, and maybe potentially North America, and maybe even across the world. I recently started a YouTube channel. I have to pick that up, be more consistent there, and like just providing value to others, planting the seed. Because all that happened for me in 2019 was a simple conversation. And that lady explained the difference between an asset and a liability. An asset puts money in your pocket. A liability takes money out of your pocket. So when she explained that to me, I kind of just fell down this rabbit hole and started looking at other ways of making money and look at different assets and liabilities and just like really invested in myself. So in 5 years, I definitely see myself being a role model to a lot of people across Turtle Island, across Mother Earth, and definitely blessing my people, because a lot of people, they might have like a negative stereotype with the wealthy and the rich. They say like the rich are evil and stuff like that, but in all honesty, the rich do so much, the wealthy do a lot, like housing, clothing, sponsorship. Like a lot of sponsors at the Powwow are from like wealthy individuals that started these companies, and they're giving back. They're funding these powwows, they're funding IHOPs, they're funding this live stream. So we just have to be aware of like where the money comes and the money flows. And I definitely see myself giving back a lot to our people. I already do right now what I can, but in 5 years from now, I would love to have a charity. And shout out to Kendall Netmaker. He kind of inspired this part. So have a charity for sports, for hockey, because hockey is real expensive, and help Indigenous children, and maybe even non-Indigenous too. You just apply through the charity. I don't know what I'll call it. I don't know yet. But it's just another way of me to give back to my people, because money's a tool. And when you know how to make that tool, share that tool.
No, you know what, Daryl, it's definitely been really inspirational. I know that we've connected as well. I've watched you grow in that. You're on social media. You go down to Florida and you drive some exotic cars. What's that like?
Honestly, it's literally like a dream, but then like you're living it, you know? Like don't say like, oh my God, like this is my life. I'm actually here on live stream with Nathan right now and yourself. It's like, this is my life. This is what I'm doing right now currently. So 10 out of 10, I definitely recommend. And it's another idea that I had as well, is to invest in a sports car, an exotic supercar, like a Lamborghini or something, and then go to all the nations that I have as clients already, and then kind of like plant the seed, like, hey, a lot of these children will never, ever get the opportunity to see or drive or take pictures in a Lamborghini. I would love to come to your nation, just cover my expenses, my fuel and stuff like that. It's one of the ways I could give back. That's like another idea that I had. And then like the Lambo will kind of pay for itself by giving back and providing values to others, and like making a lot of the Indigenous youth dreams come true, because maybe that's one of their dreams, is to get into an exotic sports car, and here I am bringing it to their nation, you know? So that's another idea that I had, and it might come to a res near you.
You know what, Daryl has been probably to the majority of the First Nations throughout Western Canada. You're always traveling someplace. And final words, Daryl, shout out to anybody or anything?
I would just like to give a shout out to Creator, because Creator gave us all the ability to create. The life that we have is because of the decisions that we made. where you currently are in life is because of the decisions that you made a year ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. The decision to come to FSIN Powwow or to stay home and just grind. I wanted to come here, I wanted to dance, and here I am having this live stream, and here I am sharing my story and planting my seeds with everybody watching here today. Maybe I can inspire and impact one person watching today. Connect with me on social media, follow me on Instagram, on Facebook, Daryl Breton Jr., or TikTok, Daryl Breton Jr., YouTube, Indigenous Success. And so if there's one piece of advice that I could give to others, after I thank the creator for the ability that we all have is to create, is the best investment you can make is in yourself. And going back to the decisions, time can work for you or time can work against you. And it all depends on what you do here today. Do you drink that cup of water or do you drink that cup of Pepsi? What do you do? So you have to be careful of your little simple decisions. So that's my piece of advice for everybody here today. Make time your friend. Let it work for you instead of against you. Hi, Examaga.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Daryl Breton Jr. all the way from Sasktel Lake, Treaty 6 territory.
All right, you guys. Yeah, there was, I think there was 4 whistles, I believe. 4 whistles. So, yeah, we had to stay off. So that's why we had a long interview and just kept going with it. And Daryl, you guys, I did give Daryl a shout out before, Daryl Breton Jr. Big shout out to him, you guys. Young Indigenous man. Doing his thing, Indigenous entrepreneur, and that's what we're talking about. We've got to support each other, and I'm glad you guys heard him speak. He's 23 years old. He's got so much going for him, and yeah. So, but yeah, that is why we were had a long interview, and we had 4 whistles. So we're gonna get right back to it. And I want to tell you guys right now, if you are watching on the Facebook page. I talked about this yesterday. We can only go 8 hours long on the Facebook page, and then it just shuts off. So I think what I'm going to do right now, whoever's watching on YouTube, you're all right because you go live straight for 12 hours. But Facebook, you got to shut her down. Or no, it just shuts down. I apologize. It just shuts down at 8 hours. So what I'm going to do right now is if you're watching on Facebook, I'm going to shut the live off and then restart it on Facebook. So just refresh your page in like 20 seconds here, okay? So I'm going to do that right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, you're okay. All right, going back again. All right, we're back on the Facebook page. All right, you guys enjoy the rest of the powwow.
2 starts, all right? 2 starts like anybody else in a tiebreaker. We're going to give you 2 starts. Anytime you're ready, Irene, with your judges. Anytime you're ready, Tim, on the floor. Anytime you're ready, Lance, on the floor. Anytime you're ready, give me a signal. We're going to go 2 starts. Singer's choice. What do you got? Are you ready? Where are you at? Judges ready? Irene? Where's she at? Are we good? All right, here we go. Rocky boy.
Hey,
right. Thank you very much. Bring your numbers forward. Sign it up right here. Judges, all right. As they're being judged, we'd like to call out our senior women's traditional. All right, Irene? Senior women's traditional. Come on out. Stand by, senior women's jingle, senior women's fancy, senior men's traditional, senior men's chicken, senior men's grass, senior men's fancy. In the singing go round, I think we left off at Wolf Creek with the teen boys fancy. I'm not sure.
No, they're choosing their drum, remember?
Oh yeah, my bad. Right on. All right, all the dancers in the middle. Come and see our arena directors, Tim and Lance. And they're going to choose the drum. Singers, stay with us here.
Drum groups, stand close by, drum groups. All the way around.
Sound man with the microphone, get right in the middle there. You need to know which one you're going to turn them on. Where's Jay when you need him? Jay, get out in the middle, find out where you're going to go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. They're gonna tell you which drum to go and go turn them on. The only guy in a powwow that gets to turn on drummers. Hey. Jay. He looks back. All right. First, iron swing. One song, Iron Swing. Judges are there, Irene? All right, Iron Swing. Singers, we need you to stand by. We don't want to be counting them down. That's a senior women's traditional. Hookah, Iron Swing. Zayden Sequaces, to the front door, please. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, on the far side. Put your brown hands together and pay them off with a beautiful round of applause. All right, we need the next group to meet in the middle. Sound man, meet them there. Tell us where you're going to go. We're going to call out our senior women's jingle. Meet in the middle. I don't know how much in this group right here, Tim, but we're all going to meet in the middle. And we're all going to meet in the middle. Or meet Lance, matter. Lance. Tell us what drum group is going to be they chose. And some of them, you know, it doesn't matter. I'll jam it out to with whatever you choose, and they'll leave it up to those ones there. And the rest of them say, you know what? I'll respect your choosing. I'll dance. But singers, we need you to stand by and stay close, stay near. Thank you, Iron Nation. Was it Iron Nation or was it Iron Swing? I think it was Iron Swing that sang that one. Jason, was it? Irons? Okay. Thank you. All right, well, who did we pick? Rocky Boy. All dancers on the floor, one group. I do believe that's the call. Judges walk around, move around. Here we go. Rocky Boy. Nothing wrong with that. Go line them up. Put your numbers to the front. Ladies and gentlemen, also put your hands together. Give these dancers a big round of applause. This is their A-game final. All right, we're going to call out our senior women's fancy. Meet in the middle. Come and see Lance. And sound man, let us know which drum they chose. Stand by senior men's traditional. Senior men's traditional.
All those ones that are going to be going home, all those ones that are looking for their kids, all those ones that they have cell phones. Text them. All those ones they have. Every child I know has a cell phone in here. I know, so they're sitting in the hallway by the plugins. I went to the bathroom and there's about 6 kids with one cell phone over there with the plugins, hogging the plugins. And they're stealing Wi-Fi. What do you say there, Jason, on that mic? Tell us which one they got. Oh, they're going to go down over here to Bad Company. Bad Company. We're going to ask you to put a song together, an A-game song for this category. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, put your seatbelts on. If the service engine light comes on, don't worry about it till the song stops. And here we go. It's contest. Ladies and gentlemen, a championship dance and a championship song. Thank you, Bad Company. We're going to call out our next category to come on out to the center. Senior men's traditional. Come and let us know who's singing for you. Ooh, this is cool, the way they do things. This is cool. All the little ones that are going to be dancing, no disrespect, you're more than welcome to come and dance. Just dance on the outside, not in the dancing area with the champions. We'd like you to dance on the outside. If you want to jam with the beautiful music, go ahead and do so. But do it on the outside by the carpet circle, by the carpet line. Don't get involved there just because. All right, Jason, is your mic on? Let us know who they picked. Who did they pick?
Sharpshooter.
All right, sharpshooter it is. Judges?
You're gonna 2 groups. All right, make a big circle. 2 groups. And they both want sharpshooter? Or is there a different? All right, they both want sharpshooter, I guess. All right. I'm just gonna think of something to say because I don't like sponsored dead air time. I'm trying to find sharpshooter in my list. They're all over the map up here, so I don't know where they are. Anyway, I'll put them right here. I don't know. All right, what do you say? What do you say, judges? What do you say, judges? Number 1, step forward. Number 2, step back. Dancers that dance with their cell phones, you lose 2 points. Lance, are they going to get both the same drum? Okay. All right. Anytime you're ready, sharpshooter, contest is on. Here we go. Contest. Oh man, that was Cho Wash They Know. All right, we're going to call out the next category. That'll be group number 2. Same drum group, same song, same downbeats, same leads, same more hoops, Same drum, same chairs, same rotation, same fluffy braids, same everything. You know, cigarettes up here in Canada kind of expensive, so we kind of save our butts for the second go around. Even Copenhagen is expensive. We kind of wait for the American friends to come up here. If not, we put the secondhand chew in baggies, put them in the fridge, put a little bit of spearmint gum in there, and when you pull it out, oh, it's just like brand new. Secondhand chew, old ways. All right, Lance, what does that mean? We're good to go? All right, here we go. Contest. There you have it. Put your fry bread eating hands together and pay them off with a beautiful round of applause. Thank you, sharpshooter. We'll call out our next category to meet in the middle. Senior men's prairie chicken. Come on into the middle. Senior men's prairie chicken. Senior men's grass, stand by. Senior men's grass, stand by. Hurry, hurry. I have some good news and I have some bad news. The good news is Bobby Badger's here. The bad news is Walmart sold out of red tights. They rolled back the prices too far and people picked them up. Yeah. All right, chicken dancers, meet in the middle. Let us know who you're picking. Jason, you'll scream out what drum group is that they picked, all right? Chicken dancers, singers, listen up. A lot of good singers here that brought their A game into the powwow as well. There's only 4 chicken dancers in the middle. The rest of them said, it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. I'm champion. I'm going to dance it out.
Young Spirit.
Young Spirit?
Young Spirit.
Young Spirit? Okay. Young Spirit, they calling upon you to give them this beautiful song, Young Spirit. What do you say, boys? I do believe we're on the floor. Young Spirit, hookah. Ladies and gentlemen, put your fried bread eating us together. Pay these dancers off with a big round of applause. Going down. Oh. Well, on my behalf, I'm going to say Nagacha. Nothing else to say but Nagacha. Thank you for that encore. Encore. Zayden Sisaquasis, your mom is waiting for you at the door. I believe it's the front door. There's a whole bunch of doors in the building, but I believe it's the main front door. Zayden Sisaquasis. All right, we're going to call upon our grass dancers to come on into the middle. Grass dancers, come on into the middle. Men's fancy, stand by. Senior men's fancy. Grass dancers, tell Lance and Jason.
No.
Big
Oh,
Bear.
yeah. We had 700 dancers here, and we had 789 spectators. Nah, as if. All right, what did we say? Jason?
Bear. Big Bear.
Big Bear. 3, 2, 1. Big Bear. Nothing wrong with that. Beautiful, beautiful contest all the way around. Judges are pleased. Is our royalty still picking up the ballots, Irene? All right, boy, she's a busy girl. Thank you. We're going to call out our next category, Senior Men's Fancy. Come on in, Senior Men's Fancy. Go meet in the middle. These are all pointing that way, not even meeting in the middle. They're all pointing that way. They're looking for bad company, I do believe. This might be the money song. This might be the money move. This might be the money to get you into the pay window. One says bad company. The other says not yet. They picked bad company. Jay, did they pick bad company so far? Just hold on. All right. Jay's got the microphone. Lance has got the stick.
Bad company.
All right, bad company in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest.
Hi, the Senior Women's Fancy.
only song for the money category. All right, don't put any numbers down until they're all in line. Dancer, you dropped a stick there. Thank you, Dancer, picks it up. I'll pick it up for him for 2 extra points. I'm going to turn things over here to take into the junior adult division. From Lawrence, Kansas, the finest individual, the sexiest individual in the lower 48, the voice of the Northern Cheyenne. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Ruben Littlehead?
Ahoo, ahoo. How about a round of applause for Howie Thompson, ladies and gentlemen, Howie T. Real quickly, we have a tie in the senior women's fancy, and I believe Irene wants to take care of that right now. Dancer number 518 and dancer number 535. In the meanwhile, we're going to go to who's singing for them? Bad Company? All right. Get with Irene there, Lance. Let me know when we want to break that tie. Judges are ready? Are we good to go, judges? Let me know if you're ready, Irene. We still need a judge. Hold your ballots up. Judges, hold your ballots up. While we're getting the judges ready, real quickly, I want to give a quick shout out on behalf of Keen Patty here, sitting to my right. The whistles that were rendered earlier before we started contest, the 4 whistlemen, including Conrad and Vincent and Kevin and Bobby Hunter, he called upon them to render for prayers for his family, his sister, the late George, his mom, and for all the people that are grieving. He said, I come in a humble way. I waited patiently. I offered tobacco and money and cloth to call upon young spirit. And I want to thank the Powwow Committee. I want to thank the singers, the whistle carriers for their prayers, and each and everybody's kind thoughts. And he said to continue to pray for each and every one of us and for those prayers being rendered for his family, Keen, and his sister too as well. Rachel too. Happy birthday too, 15 years, Rachel Patty. Are we ready to go, Irene? Bad Company. Beautiful. Let's put our hands together and cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Our junior division, adult women traditional. And thank you, Bad Company. Women's jingle, junior adult, 18 to 34. Oh, we can take care of the tie right now? Okay, let's take care of that tie. Senior women's fancy, dancer number 518, dancer number 535. Senior adult women's fancy, 518, 535. We tried to announce it before we went to the junior adults, so come on into the arena. We're going to break that tie right away. And we will be coming to Rocky Boy to break that tie. 2 starts, Irene. We should have went 4 with that little guys. Them little guys that tied, man, they were jamming. They needed 4. Them little grass dancers, I know. We'll come to Rocky Boy for 2 starts. We're going to break a tie. Did they hug already? Nope. There comes the hug. Yeah, that deserved an awe with 4 W's. A-W-W-W-W. Are we ready? Rocky Boy, 2 starts. Big round of applause for these 2 dancers here. They have tied for some place in the rankings and the points, but I don't know what place, but good luck, ladies, good luck. And now let's bring in the junior women's jingle. There might be 2 groups. I don't know. There might be 3, but we'll leave that up to the arena directors out there. And they're going to choose our drum groups to where we're going to go with the contest songs. So meet in the middle, ladies. Meet in the middle and come and see Lance in the middle. Lance is surrounded by all the women. And they're all telling him which drum. Look, he's trying to please everyone. That must be a tough job. Bad Company? Both groups? Oh. Okay, listen up. We're going to 1, 2. Jingle dress, listen up. We're coming around. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 step forward, 2 step back. Did he say both groups to Bad Company? Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's what was, that's what I understood from that sign language. Stand by there, Dwayne. Judges take the floor as we move on here. We'll come to the contest finals. And once again, juniors, teens, any other dancers that want to dance, please stay on the outside. Both groups, Bad Company, correct? Here we go. Bad Company, group number 1. Group number 2, sharpshooter. Stand by. Somebody put their hands together, make some noise, show these ladies some love, and thank you, Bad Company. Group number 2, take the floor, and I believe they said Sharpshooter has this song. But what a good choice. Thank you, Bad Company. Good beat, good song. It must be the beard. It's got to be the beard. There's a lot of mojo in them gray hairs. Let me know if you're ready, Lance. We got some judges. All right, here we go. Sharpshooter, Jeremy, Worm Dearly.
one more time. Let's have a round of applause for group number 2. Thank you, sharpshooter. That was a straight shot. Junior women's fancy. Coming to the center and get with Lance. I mean, don't get with him. Just come talk to him about where you want to go with the song. Just a reminder, there's no ties in the juniors and teens. You are excused. What about the Golden Age? Golden Age are also excused. And as we move along here, we'll let you know how it goes. Earlier, I got to say hello to Isaac Chemikis over there. I got to see him in a long time. Good to see you, Isaac. Yeah. I got to see him in the elevator, too.
Young Spirit.
Young Spirit, one group, one song, 2 groups. Okay, who's the second group? Young Spirit, stand by. Jake, we're coming to you for group number 1. And as soon as we find out group number 2, in the meantime, real quick, I want to give a shout out to IOPPS up there, Nathan Aries. Are you still with us, Nate? He's still up there. Are you okay up there? You're all by yourself. All right, got the best seat in the house, he said. Are we ready to go, Lance? All right, Young Spirit. Nagamuk. Wooden Face, stand by, group number 2. Whoa, all right, come on over there, line up for the judges. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Young Spirit. Good song. And thank you, dancers. Nothing wrong with that on a Sunday afternoon, or where are we at? Sunday evening, Sunday night. Yeah. Group number 2, come on in, Wooden Face. Junior, we're going to be coming to you for contest song here momentarily. As soon as they say we're ready to go, we're ready to go. Stand by, Junior Adult Men's Traditional. Wooden Face. Apple.
Here we go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, group number 2. Good song, Wooden Face. Float like a butterfly and sting like bacon grease. Why do Indians like to... Oh, we need some tobacco. Tobacco's coming down. Traditional dancers, just stand back momentarily. We're going to turn this time on over to our arena directors, and I believe tobacco is being offered to Miss Dorothy Mile. I believe we have a plume down, I believe. So we're going to ask you to turn your recording devices off, cameras off, and we're going to allow our arena direction here.
All right, you guys, we're gonna show the sky, show the ceiling. I hope you guys are enjoying Championship Sunday. Big shout out to my coworker Dusty. She's preparing to educate young Indigenous minds tomorrow on my home community of Red Pheasant First Nation at Clifford Watney School. She gave me a shout out on Snap. I'm giving her a shout out on here. But yeah, you guys, we are live. Championship Sunday. FSIN Spirit. Wait, sorry. Oh my goodness. What did that do? FSIN Spirit of Our Nation Powwow 2022. And I got my friend here to the right of me, Lavon. Do you want to come on and talk? She's trying to be. No one has to look at you. I've had that in a nice way. Hey, my friend, you're beautiful. Lavon Cody, me and her went to First Nations Here, put this on. We went to First Nations University, Kayas. Man, when was that? 2002 to 2006, eh? Roughly put that on your closer to your. There you go.
2000. 2000.
Yeah, no, 2002 to 2000. I graduated in 06, from 02 to 06.
Oh.
Right. That was how long ago we went.
Too long ago.
Yeah, no, the cameraman never fell asleep. We were instructed just to point the camera to the sky, but I just pointed it over at the MCs there. So anyway, yeah. So man, that's so long ago.
You're old.
Yeah, sometimes it amazes me how old I am. Right? I feel like I'm in my
Well, how old are you?
30s.
42?
44.
Well, I'm still older than you.
Right. But we're enjoying it. Lavon's working here with FSIN, and explain your position.
I work with emergency management. I've been here for about 18 months. I deliver to all the First Nations in Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Their PPE or whatever they need in case of emergencies.
And what has it taught you in the last 18 months?
What has it taught me?
Every job's got to teach you. Everything in life is a learning experience.
Yes.
Right? So what has this position taught you?
That we have to start loving one another as First Nations people because everybody lost their love. Honestly.
Yeah.
COVID. Because nobody goes, like even before that, nobody went to visit. You know how our grandparents used to have tea and soup and bannock. Nobody does that anymore. But because of COVID, it all got worse, right?
Yeah. But at the same time, there's that stigma of where everyone just kind of scared of everyone, it seems, right? Like everyone, it seems there's this big anxiety now, like you can't trust anyone. Like,
exactly.
I mean, you're kind of taught that now, right?
Yeah.
We're back in the day. You're right on the res. Like you just left your door open, and
yeah,
I remember going on, like on my reserve. I'm pretty sure that's how most reserves are. You got your families. You kind of all live within near each other. And mine, like we have like a row of probably like 7 or 8 houses with my family, and we kind of just roamed around, right?
Yeah.
So they're always open, and a lot of people come over. And I just remember sitting at my lake cookums there, and people would just walk in, like no big deal, right?
Yeah, and nobody had to knock. Everybody was always welcome, right? But now because of COVID, everybody's scared.
Yeah, well, that's true. But we're gonna go back here to Championship Sunday now. Protocol was given and taken, and here we go.
Deadly. Yeah. Back when the judges marked their ballot, right when the song started, they put Tim's number down for a first. Old way. All right, circle up, boys. We might go 2 starts. It looks like somebody's pointing there to sharpshooter. 2 groups. Stand by there, sharpshooter. We're coming to you for group number 1. Might go to you again for group number 2. I don't know. Sharpshooter, here we go. Group number 1, JMT, Junior Men's Traditional.
Shut
How about a round of applause for group number one? Thank you, sharpshooter. Go on down that way, boys, and line up. Show your number proudly. Stand up correctly and yell for one more. You're not going to get it, but just yell it anyway. The judges like that. Group number two, come on in. It looks like we're going back to sharpshooter. So stand by. As soon as you let me know we're ready, give sharpshooter a quick chance to take a quick drink of water. Talk about who's going to lead and who's going to downbeat, and or they do it all together. That's right. Sharpshooter, whenever you're ready, Worm. Group number two. Sing one from 1999. Give these boys another round of applause. Group number 2. Thank you, Sharpshooter. And that was a rockin' 4 songs they sang for all the traditional tonight. Thank you, Worm. Let's bring in our chicken dancers. Come on in and come and see your fellow chicken comrade Lance and talk about chicken dance things. Right, Lance? You got hornbills here already ahead of the game. Chicken dancers, come on in. Bullhorn, stand by, Bullhorn. I called for Black Otter yesterday. Nothing, so we're going to go with Billy. Oh, they are here. Oh, okay. Right on. Rocky Boy. All right. Black Otter. A little combination of Black Otter and Rocky Boy. Rocky Otter or better not. Somebody said, say it. Holy smokes. At least bad company's paying attention over there. Yeah. Rocky Otter. Are we ready to go? 1 group, 2 group. Lance, what do you got? 1 group, 1 song, 1 night. Here we go. Rocky Boy, Niggamuck. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for these chicken dancers. And I can already hear it right now. They're yelling for one more. I know it. I'm down, but it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. How many people want one more? It's up to you, Lance. One more?
Let's hear you guys online. One more. Here we go.
Somewhere in the crowd, I heard Candice Gadwa smile on that fourth lead. You heard the smile? Yeah, I heard it. I felt it and I heard it, and somewhere Candice was just fluttering with those heart eyes. That's my man. Zay. That's when you know you're crisp.
Just say it.
Yeah, I know it. We're going to come on over here to Rocky Boy for song number 2. Why? Because we like it. Rocky Boy. R-O-C-K-Y. Why? Because I love you. One more time. Let's put our hands together, show these dancers some love. Woo! Man. Good call, Lance. Good call. Good dancing dancers, good singers singing, good vice chiefing, Dutch. All right. Junior men's grass, come on. Junior men's grass, come on in. Yeah. Donnie, grab that mic. Finish us out with the grass and fancy.
All right, thank you, Ruben. We're vice chiefing up here. We're vice chiefing. And, woo, we like it. Thank you. Grass dancers, come on in. What did you say we had? We had left was a grass and a fancy. All right, we're in the lineup. Oh, yeah, and chicken dancers are going to let you know that a little bit later here, once we finish up the regular contest go-around, we're going to come back to the Powwow Committee. They have a Powwow Committee chicken dance special. That's coming up also 18 and over. What do you say, Jay?
Young Spirit.
A Young Spirit, stand by. Is it one group, Lance? One group, one song. We're going to ask Young Spirit, circle up once again. We got some sound over there. We're going to the original style, the freestyle. We're going on over here to the grass dance. Irene, we got our judges in place. Is that right? Okay. Here we go. We're set to go. Contest time. Championship.
Big shout out to Cherish. Sending me some love on Snapchat. But here we go. Back to FSIN Powwow.
Fancy feather dancers, please stand by. What do you say, Powwow fans? Big round of applause to your junior men's grass dancers. That was their championship dance there. Outstanding performance all weekend long. We wish you all the best. Head on down and see your judges. In the meantime, fancy feather dancers, come on out to the Senate Arena. We'll find out who's singing for you. A quick powwow announcement here on behalf of the A Young Man family from Siksika, Alberta. We want to be getting you all ready to go. We're going to be having a powwow down in Strathmore, Alberta, March 18 and 19, 2023. Put that on your powwow calendars. The powwow has been asked, it's been entitled Lead by Example, and this is on behalf of the honor and memory of the late Christian A. Young Man. So we want to invite all of you powwow goers down to Strathmore, Alberta. In the meantime, I believe Bad Company has been chosen. All right, fancy dancers exit. I believe we're going to go one more song for the grass dancers. We're coming back up here to Rocky Boy. Timmy looks at Hunter and Rooster and says, you know what to do. So come on over this way. We'll get a microphone over here, back here to Rocky Boy. We're going to go one more song. Judges couldn't decide. They said we need one more song. And that's the word on the word. So all the Rocky Boy guys come back. Strathmore, Alberta. That's where we're going. Way over there in the future, but we're going there. Here we go. Hot to it, boys. Hot to it. Hatchetwalla. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Big round of applause one more time for your grass dancers here. Thank you, Rocky Boy, right out of the song pages of the old school grass dance. Thank you. Good show. All right, fancy dancers, come on out. I believe it's one song. Is that right, Lance? All right, one song, one group. For now, you never know. You never know. Something may be invoked. Raimi Belgard, your ride is leaving. Report to your car right away, ASAP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we set the stage for our fancy feather dancers out here. This is the final show of our regular contest categories for this year's celebration. We got the showstoppers. We got the fastest pair of moccasins on the planet Earth right here. This truly should be an Olympic category. I just didn't get there yet. But ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. We got some of the premier fancy feather dancers out on the dance floor. We're set to go. We got Bad Company for good company. Here we go. Bad Company. Let's get them dancing. Contest time. Hookah. Put on a show, boys. Put on a show. Where you at, Saskatoon? Where you at? How many of you want one more? How many of you want one more?
I do. I want Wild Rose.
I want Cedar Tree.
I want Blazing Bear.
We're going one more. We're going for a re-ride. Let's get them some water here real quick. This is the final showdown right here on Championship Sunday. We're going to give these gentlemen one more chance to put it all out there, leave it all out there. This is our contemporary war dancers right here. Yes. Ooh, we could have went to Motown too, but we got bad company here. We like it.
Southern Outlaws.
S-O-Z. Let's get some water out there. Hey, there's no ties in the senior adults. They're still working on the junior adults. Thank you to the tabulators. They're working hard over here. We're set to go. It's contest time back here to the war dance. Bad company. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, come on now, Saskatoon. Somebody out there's got to like what you're seeing. Hey, Saskatoon! Everybody scream! One more time, Saskatoon. What do you say? Thank you, Bad Company. Just what the crowd needed, just what the fancy dancers need. Man, thank you, Bad Company. Brought some good vibe here. Woo!
You know what, Donnie? I think it's okay now to tell them we have free Wi-Fi. Hey.
We couldn't bring rations to everybody, so we just brought free Wi-Fi.
And it's now okay to bring your Tim Hortons in. Now, oh.
That's the password. Tim Hortons.
That's the password, huh? Tim Hortons.
All lowercase, one word.
No hashtag.
Exclamation mark.
Uh-huh. Lots of young people say, what's the exclamation mark? I don't know.
What's going on over here? Ooh, they're waving. Howie, your fans are waving at you, Howie. Hey, thank you, Fancy Feather Dancers. Good show, good show. I believe that completes all of our contest categories for the official lineup. And I believe we're going to get ready for the chicken dance. We have the Powwow Committee chicken dance special. And then still to come right after the chicken dance special, of course, is the Powwow Committee giveaway. And then shortly after that, hopefully we'll get into the pay window. We'll go to the announcement of our winners for the 2022 celebration. I want to say thank you to all of our dance judges on behalf of our head dance judge, on behalf of Irene Oakes. She wants to put a quick shout out. Thank you to our dance judges for staying with us throughout the program.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the powwow and all the powwow she's involved, she has a fancy shawl. She is the champion. She's been to the pay window a number of times. She came here to handle our head lady dance judge in all categories. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a champion dancer, fancy shawl, old style. Let's bring her in. Let's give her a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, Irene Oakes.
Wicked.
Well, since Donnie gave her a shout out and Howie, you gave her a shout out, I feel left out, so I'm going to give some love to Irene too, and let's give Irene Oakes a big round. No, I'm just kidding. Jeez.
I think she should exhibition dance.
No, we can't thank Irene and give her a shout out enough. We're still working on Neek and Neek, right? Maple Creek, is that what we're still working on that?
Yeah. We're trying to get Bobby in there, and we're trying to get Glenn two more sweats, so he'll be allowed.
Hey, speaking of Glenn Pelche, right? Glenn, want to thank him for that burger. He bought us some food a while ago. Him or Maddie, I don't know which one it is there.
I will take back all the bad things I said. Thank you, Glenn.
Thank you, Glenn. Then he told me to shh.
I think he charged it up. He didn't buy it. He charged it up.
He used it as a business lunch.
Chicken dancers, come on out to the arena. Chicken dancers, all of you 18 and over, Rocky Boy, stand by for the song here. 2 songs and then top 10, and then there'll be 1 song we'll decide it on.
All the same drum.
We're gonna need some smudge also. Sheldon is calling for the smudge man.
You know, we have signals for everything up here. Hey, Ruben, we have, this is the signal for smudge. This is the signal for let's go. Take it up. And this is the signal for let's go. There's a grand entry signal. What else is a signal in a powwow? Oh, we got a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. What else we have? Oh, things are done.
And they do that one right under the neck.
What's that neck one?
That they use the thumb and it cuts the neck like that.
When they're talking too long.
Yeah. But they're facing that way. They don't see it.
Oh, I use the water hose thing. I go like that.
That's called the crimper. That's the crimper. All right, we've been reinformed. I believe Sheldon is going to take us through this special chicken dancers. I guess we're going to ask you to stand back a little bit here. It's ever evolving, I guess, and so I don't know. Lance, Sheldon got on scene, and then the script changed. So we'll see where it goes from here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to Donnie, Howie, Ruben, doing a great job here to the weekend.
She's practicing. Great song.
So you guys know the judges that need to go in the middle? Judges go in the middle. Okay.
All right, so chicken dancers, be standing by. All right. The ladies are here, so we are going to go right into that chicken dance special. All right. All right, so men's chicken, we're going to ask you to just hold on. Ja. Right on, Jeannie. So chicken dancers, come on into the arbor at this time. We're going to ask you to make a circle right around the outside. We're going to get right into that chicken special. And then we're going to ask those that are all involved in the giveaway. We're going to be going with the giveaway right after this. All right, chicken dancers, this is how it's going to shake out. We're going to go 2 songs, and then we're going to pick 10 dancers. You're going to make the final go around.
Just a real quick shout out there, Sheldon, on behalf of the AFN retired chief. He said, I'd like to tell you, Sheldon, you're doing a good job. Chief Perry Bellegarde. Give you a shout out. Him and Val are watching you right now.
Tell him I said thank you very much, sir, Chief Bellegarde. Longtime leader right across this country. So thank you very much for those good words. Thank you, Howie. We're going to ask Whitefish Juniors also to man your drum, please. Whitefish Juniors. We're going to go song number 1.
That's pretty cool. And IOPS is going to give a shout out to Chief Brad Swiftwolf. Thank you, you guys. Continue to send those snaps that you're watching and you're enjoying Sunday Championship Live here at Sasktel Centre.
As part of the FSIN, I know we're involved very closely and work day to day among each other, supporting all of our 74 First Nations. And these ladies do, I'll say 99% of the work. So let's give these ladies a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen in the stands, thank you very much. They do lots of work and they're here tonight to give back to the powwow here. They did such a great job. All right, we're gonna come over here, ladies and gentlemen. Song number 1, Rocky Boy Singers. Anytime you're ready, Rooster. Take it away. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That was song number 1. And we're going to let these boys get a quick drink of water. We're going to go to song number 2 momentarily here. Whitefish Juniors. We're going to be asking you to be standing by. And as I had mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the staff here, the FSIN, you know, 24/7, 365 days a year. These ladies here that you see out in front, Vice Chief Lara, they travel to all of our communities right across Saskatchewan, all of our First Nations from all of our respective treaty areas, and all the work there they do for all of us here to have a good, not only a good weekend, but a lot of advocacy, a lot of work behind the scenes. And you see all of these ladies here from all of our different nations, Beardies, Kiniston, Kawakatus, Muskogee, Cody's, everywhere right across Indian country, Little Pine, all of our First Nations. They work on behalf of all of us to make things a little bit better in each their own way. All right, looks like everybody's got a quick drink. We're going to come on over here. Song number 2, Whitefish Juniors. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Red Mitch Chicken Style. That was your second song. We're going to turn things over at this time to our judges. Judges, you can pick your dancers, bring them on up this way. We should have 10 finalists moving on to the next go-round. Anytime you're ready, just pick your dancer and bring them on up. Doesn't have to be in any particular order. Vice Chief is going to pick his dancer. All right, bring him on up this way, Vice Chief. As we mentioned, we're going to move on to a top 10. We're going to ask the Rocky Boy Singers. You'll be standing by. We're going to come right over to you. Yeah, come on up here into the front. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then again, as we mentioned, we'll be asking those individuals, I know the committee will be all getting ready for the giveaway right after this men's chicken special. Looks like we got 7, 8, 9. How many we got there? Nine. How many we got? 9? 9, one more. One more for top 10. One more dancer, judges. All right, there you go. Here's your final top 10. Come on up this way. The rest of you dancers, thank you very much. And come on up, shake hands with the elders. Pay them off with a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. FSIN Men's Chicken, 18 plus special here this evening. Man, that was some good dancing. Thank you very much, boys, from all the way across Indian country. As you make your way on up, you are live on IOPS, Indigenous Opportunities. And we've been enjoying Nathan's broadcasts, podcasts all across Indian country as well, all types of events that he does, and bringing you none other than the FSIN Spirit of Our Nations Powwow 2022. All right, once we're done shaking hands, we'll let these top 10 get a quick drink of water. We're going to go on to a final go-round here. And then we're going to pick some winners. All right. So chicken dancers, we're going to have one song here, and we'll see how the judges fare after that. There's going to be 4 winners here out of this top 10. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Rocky Boy, let's give him a good one. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's cheer on your dancer. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much there, chicken dancers. We will leave things in the hands of the judges at this time. It looks like they are ready to rock and roll. That's your champion? That's your champion? No, top four? Okay, top four. Come on over this way. All right, we are going to go to a little bit of a process here. So come on up. As soon as you choose your dancer, come on up this way again, dancers. Come on up this way. All right, so we got two. We need one more. All right, bring them up. That's three. I believe we're going with one more. One more. All right, there's your fourth. All righty, come on up this way. Rest of you dancers, come on up here and shake hands. Rest of you chicken dancers, come on up this way. Shake hands, good dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay these dancers off with one more big round of applause. As I mentioned, they come from far and wide here to enjoy themselves at the FSIN Powwow. So we're going to move things forward in this way. We see 4 blankets out in front of the elders here. We will also be placing 4 envelopes along with those blankets. And we are going to call on the dancers to choose an envelope, to choose a blanket of their choice. Once again, sponsored by the Powwow Committee here this evening. Which way are we going? First? Oldest first? All right. Mr. Rod Atchinum, Sweetgrass. Fourth place, Rod Atchinum, Sweetgrass. Second place, come on up this way. Jason White Bear, all right. I don't know, think hard. Here, now you're going the right way, I think. What do we got? First place, there you go. Ia Fox, White Shield, North Dakota. I wore my White Shield traditional jacket here tonight too. I was there one time. Falcon Thunderchild. Third place, $600. Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much once again, Vice Chief Lara and the Powwow Committee. He did a great job in his special here this evening. Thank you very much to the men's chicken. 18 plus, 1 push-up, champion song. All right. We're going to come over here to Rocky Boy Singers. We're going to give these fellas 1 push-up here, championship song. All right, the Attack-A-Coop charter bus. It's parked out. It's going to be leaving right away. So those that came on the charter bus from Sandy Lake will get you to start making your way there. All right, Rocky Boy Singers, anytime you're ready. Miss Chicken Championship song. Good job. Hey-ya, hey-ya. Yeah, hey. Right on, men's chicken. Thank you very much, Rocky Boy Singers and Whitefish Juniors. I believe we'll be asking those hosts to be standing by here momentarily as well. So Whitefish will be asking you to handle the giveaway procession.
Real quickly here, Sheldon, we have a lost purse that was found in a bathroom. Sarah Catherine Lone Singer. Your purse is up here.
All right, as our chicken dancers thank and acknowledge the Powwow Committee, acknowledge Vice Chief Lara, and acknowledge the elders. Thank you. The dancers here as well. Mr. Fox, he's going to acknowledge the drum here as well, as we do and as we're taught in our Indian ways, and sharing and that gift of generosity, sharing a bit of your winnings with the drums for their gracing us with their songs is always a good thing to do. So we thank Mr. Fox there for acknowledging our singers here this evening. So we're going to, we'll get the giveaway items out here in front. So if there's any helpers, security, if there's any security that are here, can come give a hand up in front of the announcer stand, and the other FSIN staff that are here. And all those involved with the powwow from the FSIN, the committee members, we're going to ask you to also make your way over here just behind Vice Chief Lara. Any of the leadership that are here, if there's any chiefs, council members, we're going to invite you in at this time as well. Chief council members from our respective First Nations, our new FSIN princess is here as well. So again, any of our youth leadership that are here, chiefs, council members from our respective First Nations, we're calling upon you at this time. As we know, ladies and gentlemen, that this powwow that we've enjoyed throughout the weekend is being hosted by the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. And this is a long-standing organization that we've been very fortunate to have here within our treaty territories, and also what we know as the province of Saskatchewan. So I'll share a little bit more about that as Vice Chief.
All right, you guys, while they're getting ready for the giveaway, we're going to get ready for an interview and interview a couple dancers and come back.
We'd certainly invite you to come in.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We got TJ Gadwa and just approached her. She said she's a little bit shy, but just wanted to ask her about your experience here at FSIN Powwow.
My experience was really great. I really enjoyed how on time they were with grand entries and how they stayed in order with what they had planned. But most importantly, I really enjoyed the drums and what they brought to the powwow, and then with the dancers.
TJ Gadwa, you're from?
I'm from Kihue in Alberta.
And the Gadwa family, a big powwow family. You guys all dance, a lot of jingle dress dancers. That do you do your own beadwork and quill work? I noticed.
No, my outfit is actually made by my partner Emery at Cinnabon, and my beadwork was gifted to me by my mother Lillian, Dr. Lillian Gadwa. I did make my own set once. I'm currently in the making of making my second one. So, yeah.
And how long have you been in the powwow circle for?
I would like to say since I was 5. It could have been earlier. For all I know, my mom did have us dancing since we were young.
So you've been cashing in on Tiny Tot $5 since you were 5 years old, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, Tiny Tots was absolutely the best category ever.
And I don't know, just over your years of dancing and hitting powwows and that, I don't know, do you feel it changing or kind of staying the same, or?
It's changing. It's definitely changing for the better. There's a lot more acceptance within bringing in, the two-spirit relatives, and that's a major factor that's been improving a lot, and it's really good to see and really good to hear.
And that's just it, TJ's that I don't not only culture but everything else just kind of evolves, and we learn to accept with it. And I think that traditionally our culture has evolved as well. I know that I've spoken with a few people and they talk about the old ways, and I know that as things move on, some of those new old ways are kind of adapted. Would that be a fair statement?
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't want to lead you too far down, but if
no, I'm really thinking about it because a lot of the time, within the books that my partner shared with me, that she was required to read through her schooling, a lot of it does state from back with how two-spirit were very I don't know. I can't find the right words. I can't think of the right word right now. But the one that's coming to me was that they were really high up within, and they were protected by the community, by the tribe, that because they were able and unique to see both sides. And having that, like I said before, having that come back in is very reassuring, especially to our youth.
No, and I fully agree, and I don't unfortunately we get influenced by non-Indigenous beliefs and values, and they kind of seep their way into our communities and some of our circles, including the powwow circle. And I think that's where it'd be interesting to sit down with some of the old ones, saying how can we bring back and embrace some of those old ways, but take in the best of both worlds, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree with that statement. That's really good.
So you dance full-time powwow?
When I have the chance and when we have the ability to go out, it is different with our daughters now, and during the summer it's full time. Yeah.
And I know that powwows almost every weekend throughout the summer, just in Saskatchewan, Alberta alone, eh? And I find that the quality of dancing and singing, so many world champions come from both provinces, eh?
Yeah, yes, there's a lot of great dancers from everywhere, and it's amazing. It's amazing to see them, dance their style and be who they are when the drum starts. So,
You know what? We're just coming out of COVID and all that. How much of an impact has COVID had on you?
Definitely a huge impact. Not being able to, mainly get with my family because of how many members within my family dance, and not being able to go out and see them at the Powwow Trail. That was really hard mentally and emotionally. So.
And yeah, COVID really kicked everybody. And I know that us just coming back here, and the number of dancers and the singers and spectators, everybody's so happy to come out. And I got to ask, what's the furthest that you've ever traveled for a powwow?
I think it was Durant, Oklahoma would be the furthest. But then we did go out to, I think it's called Bear Mountain, New York. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I think those are the furthest places that I've been to.
From Saskatoon to Albuquerque, New Mexico is exactly 24 hours. I've done that drive nonstop so many times. Gathering of Nations, do you go there?
We haven't gone out there for a couple years, obviously because of COVID. I didn't have the chance to go this year. We might possibly go out next year.
No, you know what? And Powwow's I don't like. I think it's only a matter of time before someone comes up with a reality TV show based around powwows and some of the powwow stories that are associated with that, especially on the travels. Having said that, TJ, is there any powwow story that sticks out in your mind of all the places you've been to?
No, not really. Like, not of. I mean, I have my own personal funny story, I guess I can share. But when my partner and I first started dating, we're sitting in the vehicle, and then I wasn't paying attention to what they were announcing, and they announced, woman's fancy, come on out, and I was in the midst of painting my face. And I went to go put on my dress, and I put on my belt, and I went running out there. But what I didn't realize is that I was putting on my face paint. And as I was putting on my dress, I smeared my paint all the way down my face. I went and stood beside one of my shawl sisters, and she looked at me, is your paint supposed to look like that? And so that's one of my favorite personal funny story.
TJ, I dance as well, and I know that when I first started dancing, I used face paints as well, but I come to realize how to put everything on in a sequence, because if all of a sudden you put your shirt or something over and smears, you go out there and nobody tells you until it's too late. So if there's anybody, young person thinking about getting into powwows, what bit of advice would you offer them?
I would offer, first of all, that they're very courageous to start, because of how, it could be intimidating, because it could be also your shyness of going out and starting to dance for the first time. But that's the first step in becoming who you want to be when you want to go out and dance, because they'll be showcasing who they are. And I would just let them know that they're very courageous in doing so.
No, TJ, good words, and absolutely, you know what, you're young, you're wanting to get into powwows and that, go out there, find out who you are, and stay true to who you are, right?
Yes, definitely.
All right, thank you, TJ Gadwa, all the way from Cahilan Cree Nation. Thank you, TJ.
Have something, or down the road, something that they can be proud of, to show them
that it's important that we work together as Indian people, our Cree people, our Dakota people, Anishinaabe, our Dene, all our nations that are part of the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. Hey, thank you very much, dear Whitefish Juniors. I also want to take some time to acknowledge our arena director, Mr. Timothy Iashapi, and our whip man, Conrad Medicine Rope, as well, for bringing around the Powwow committee. At this time, we're going to call upon graciously elders in the front here to again share some words on our behalf to the Creator, to those that have gone on ahead of us, so that they can bless all these gifts that you see here in front of you, so that they can bless all these children, all of you people, that you have a safe journey home. So at this time, we'll call upon the elders here up front. Aho.
All right, we're coming up with another interview here. Just let them getting set up, but I want to thank you guys for tuning in for the past 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and of course, Championship Sunday.
All right. Good evening. I went and picked somebody out from the stands. I know that he's a dancer as well, but could you? What's your name?
Norbs Mooseman.
Norbs. And where are you from?
Mosquito, Grizzly Bear, Headley Man.
Mosquito. You guys just had a celebration last night over in North Belford. They're celebrating and honoring their equine horse people and all that, but also some of the athletes and that. How long have you been dancing for?
I just started dancing since Mosquito Powwow.
No way. I was at IOPS was at Mosquito Powwow as well.
I used to dance as a kid though, but it wasn't that good.
And which category do you dance?
I danced grass and traditional, and then I practiced all the other categories.
How old are you?
I was like 12.
No, right now though?
10. But right now I am 24.
And so you just started dancing again from Mosquito Powwow. What made you decide to start dancing again?
Well, when my sister took me to Red Pheasant, it made me miss dancing because I felt like I don't know, I just felt better. You know, dancing is healing.
It is healing. You know what? Coming here, listening to some of the drums actually gave me goosebumps. And then I'm like, you know, that something's happening on the inside, and that healing and that it's definitely powerful. What's your take on FSIN Powwow this past weekend?
It was good. I enjoyed it.
You dance all the intertribals?
I tried to.
I was going to say that to get better, dance those intertribals like nobody's watching. Everybody goes out there, they kind of don't dance too hard, including a guy like me. But if you're young, you give her, and all of a sudden you're going to hone your skills, and you're going to find out your own kind of dance and that. So, what's the future of powwow look like in your life right now?
I'll probably just keep dancing and dancing.
And I don't know, like, would you try to hit the powwow trail as well? Like, go down throughout Canada or down states?
My sister has plans to travel.
Do you travel much now?
We might go to all the round dances.
Round dances, you know what? We're so blessed that same thing with me. We grew up with round dances, and every weekend there's round dances. What do you like most about round dances?
It's a sidestep.
But what do you like most about them?
Well, it's dancing and the music is awesome.
I don't like. I know that with round dances every year in Mistwasis they have a Remembrance Day round dance, and this year they're celebrating 100 years of having a feast. The great grandmother had received a silver medal from her son that got killed in World War I, 1922. And round dances only came about in the last 60 years, so it's been really powerful. And I know that
All the dancers
have some huge legacies of round dance people, such as Guts. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Relation?
Yeah.
I was going to say most people from your reserves are always related. And if we do some peeling back of the genealogical tree, I'm sure we must be related too. Could I borrow $5? Could I borrow $5? I'm just kidding. All right, you know what? Keep dancing. Good stuff.
It's the giveaway items that are being given to you. Don't just throw them to the side or whatever. Take them home and utilize them. We always got to remember that these items have been prayed over. We thank the elders that have been here to help us in that way. They've been blessed and they've been smudged, so let's use them the best way that we can. I believe we'll also ask for Whitefish Juniors to stand by for a thank you song as well. Doing a great job today as host drums. The little girl is pulling his vice chief's leather gloves or saying thanks.
Sheldon.
Yippers.
Just been asked to announce, let everybody know there are no ties in no categories, no ties at all.
Oh yeah, that'll work quick. So again, we want to thank and recognize the Powwow Committee. Thank you to the elders. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You know, lots of times we don't get to acknowledge them enough. And as I mentioned, that a lot of times our young kids, as we move into the urban centers, being able to hear prayer on a daily basis gets a bit difficult sometimes. So we want to thank all the elders that have been helping out and those in the teepee. Right now, Uncle? No? Okay. You don't want to get tackled, eh? Someone might run away with your keys there. So I believe after this as well, we're going to be moving right into the announcing of the winners here for the weekend. If there's any security as well, come on up front here and we can give the ladies a hand with the giveaway items.
Sheldon, you're doing a good job.
You look great, both of you. Oh, thank you very much. All right, we got some. We got some Paw Patrol. Oh, those are nice ones. Yeah, come on over this way and come sit here. There you go. All right, on behalf of the committee, you know, as I was mentioning, ladies and gentlemen, that the FSIN is it's a big institution, and certainly we rely a lot on the leadership of our executive. And we want to recognize Vice Chief Leroy for all the years of hard work that he's put in to the organization, to the FSIN. And within the FSIN, there are a number of different secretariats, different departments from health, justice, gaming, education, natural resources, all these different types of departments that all work together to try and support each other. So it's all those departments come together to help out and pull together some funds to be able to buy the giveaway items that you see here out in front. So we want to thank all of those departments here within the Federation that have been here to help out here this evening. We got our youth ambassadors here as well. Haley Rose, I think Brock was here. He's here as well, helping out. And once I get the high sign from Uncle Tim, the mad dash is going to happen. You might have a pocket full of fives too, maybe. All right, kids, listen up, kids, listen up. Hold up, kids. We're gonna call you out to the floor, and you only take one item. So choose a bag or a popcorn or a cotton candy. Come on in, just take one. Just take one. Only one. Only one. Don't step on the popcorn. Yeah, that one kid crushed 4 bags of popcorn to get a cotton candy. All right, come on back out to the outside once you got one thing. Right on. There's lots of popcorn on this side. Don't step on the popcorn, no. Don't step on the popcorn. Yeah. Yeah. And popcorn's fresh. That is just popped this afternoon. Grab one and come back. Yeah. Come back to your seats here on the outside. Oh, there's still lots to go yet. They'd have to give 2. Yeah. Adults age 40 to 59, get ready, you're next. No tripping down the chairs though, out of the stands. Make sure we don't throw stuff around, yeah. Yeah, grab them and take them back. Teenagers, you come on in. Go ahead, buddy. I'll have something there. Thanks, Brock. Preston, just one. Yeah, maybe you can. Yeah, I think we got all the kids, so teenagers, come on in. Make sure we don't throw them around, though, okay? Just grab them, take them back. Don't throw them. Right on. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Aho. Spirit of our nation's powwow. Right on. There's a. And don't take off. If you took something or you have something, stay inside the arena here. We're going to call upon Whitefish Juniors for a thank you song right away here. Thank you. All right, there's a few bags left. I see someone just, there's an open cotton candy. I think someone tasted it and put it back. Looks kind of shrunk there. Yeah. Someone tasted it and put it back. All right. Okay, everybody. Everybody stop where you are and look this way. Stop where you are, look this way. All right, we're going to go to Whitefish Juniors. We're going to ask him for a thank you song. Everybody stand up that received an item out of the giveaway. Lift them up, suck away, suck away. Lift them up, lift them up. All right. Once again, I want to acknowledge Vice Chief Tots, the Powwow Committee, doing a great job. I want to also, again, thank Chief Donnie Ironchild, Chief Krista Lukamau, for coming on in there, the leadership of the FSIN. So on behalf of the committee, we want to thank all of you for all the awesome weekend that happened here. So I'll turn things over back up to the announcer stand. Howie, he's all yours.
Thank you, Sheldon. Hey, we're calling all the people that bought in our colors to come forward. We're going to dance out our colors. Thank you, Sheldon. You did an awesome job. Pittsburgh Penguins in the house, I'll tell you what.
We have a raffle to do real quick. And then also if you have your program, inside that program is a prize box. And you can win yourself a hoodie. But right now we're going to draw a lucky winner here. This is the winner of car seat. Ken Johnson. Ken Johnson, 306-291-4249. You want a car seat? Is that you? Oh, there it is. That's kind of equivalent to a baby looking through her legs at you. We all know what that means. If you win a car seat in a raffle, that's like the baby bending over, looking through their legs at you. What's this one? Another one? Okay, this is
you could have won.
This is Denny's breakfast after the powwow with let's see, who can I go to the Denny's with? With Howie Thompson. Just kidding.
If anybody has a beaded earring, come and get a hoodie. Female, beaded earring. Come and get a hoodie. There you go. It's gone. If anybody has a Walmart ticket in their purse, male or female, come and get a hoodie. Gone already. Anybody have a Walmart ticket? We got to give those away. Walmart receipt.
Anybody wearing mix match socks? Mix match socks. Let's see. What do you got?
Look, you got a Walmart receipt? Already gone.
That one's already done.
Oh, yeah. Dirty and clean. No Walmart receipt? Where's that at? No, we got one. Where's the Walmart receipt? Here it is. Right there. Oh, hold a card. We're looking for a receipt. All right, here's another one.
Who has a fresh hickey?
Oh, now everybody's sucking on their necks. Right here. Right here.
Right here. Oh, Yaman. Ole, Roger.
A fresh hickey. First one with a fresh hickey. Even if it's bleeding yet. Oh. Here's somebody coming running down here. Look.
Uh-oh. Here he comes.
Fresh hickey?
Oh.
You come running down like you had a hickey. And fell off halfway.
That's a tattoo. Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh. Two guys coming.
There it is. Oh,
that was last week's hickey. Oh, give him one too. All right. We have one more. All right. On this one here, if anybody has a tattoo of their
ex.
If anybody has a tattoo of their ex, get some. A nice hickey. Oh, a whole bunch of X's coming up here.
But it can't be on the arm.
Nope. Can't be on the arm?
It can't be on the arm or the hand. It's either got to be on the chest or the lower back.
Holy smokes, this guy.
She's old. She's an old one, though.
She's an old auntie?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, here we go. Dance them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand and rise. Let's honor our Eagle staff. Let's honor the FSIN. Once again, as we complete another year, Spirit of Our Nations, cultural celebration and powwow of the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. Let's stand and rise.
Rocky Boy.
Hey!
Check 1, 2. Check it 1, 2.
Over here.
Are we ready to rock and roll? Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to this time of the program here to commence our winners. Prayers have been said all night. The elders were given tobacco, and a lot of prayers already rendered. And I also heard someone talk about safe travels, and I talked about, I heard that in requests from the elders, so we're going to use those prayers and not override them, but we are going to ask the kids to sit down now. We're going to be announcing the winners, and we're going to take care of the drum contest first to honor the drums, 18 drums, and also our host drum, Whitefish Juniors. And let's give Whitefish Juniors a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, our host drum here, serving. Thank you, gentlemen. Hi, hi. And all the sessional host drums that come forth and helped out as well. Want to thank them. Our head drum boss, Mr. Bobby Badger, Senior. Let's give Bobby a big round of applause as well. Doing an outstanding job serving. Thank you, Bob, and all of your judges.
Check.
You let me know when you're ready. Ladies, Dutch, Chief. I have the winners list right here. Okay. Before we go into any announcement of the winners here, we always like to acknowledge our arena staff and some of the individuals. Now let's give Tim Iashapi a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, arena director. Lance McNabb, where's Lance? We'd like to recognize Lance McNabb. And we'd like to recognize our Whitman, Conrad Medicine Rope. We'd also like to recognize our master of ceremonies up there, along with myself and Donnie Spidell. Let's give Donnie a round of applause. Howie Thompson. And our head dance judge, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Irene Oakes another round of applause, serving head judge. He was the first one to acknowledge, Bob. And we want to congratulate Lenny Astapas as well, again, serving as Miss FSIN. And all the ladies in the tabulation crew. Let's give the tabulation crew a round of applause. Thank you, ladies.
1, 2.
Are we ready? Here we go. We have 7 places in the singing contest. I'm going to start with 7th place with 330 points. Iron Swing. Iron Swing. In 6th place with 333 points. Big Bear. Big Bear. In 5th place, 334 points. Bad Company. Bad Company. In 4th place, 337 points. Rocky Boy Agency, Rocky Boy Singers. In 3rd place, 352 points. Rocking Horse, Rocking Horse. 2nd place in a singing contest with 360 points. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. And ladies and gentlemen, your singing champions for 2022 FSIN celebration this year. 362 points. From Frog Lake, Alberta, Young Spirit. Young Spirit, your champions.
I know, I was glad for that.
Really?
I was glad for that. I was quite thankful.
All right, we're going to go into the Golden Age women. Golden Age men, stand by. Stand by. Winning fourth place with 1,700 points. Dancer number 719, Laura Draper. Good to see you. Another one. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good pictures of that speaker. There you go, Rooster. Good singing, guys. Winning third place with 1,701 points. Dancer number 747, Linda Standing. Winning second place with 2,350 points. Dancer number 723, Lillian Gadwa. Way to go, Teddy. Just say it, huh, Teddy? Just say it. Way to go. And your champion with 3,150 points goes to dancer number 720, Melinda Goodwill. You're the champion. You're lining up behind the singers, which is cool. I like it that way. Line up behind the singers. They're coming this way. It takes us now to the Golden Age men, winning fourth place. Dancer number 1,700 with dancer number 708 with 1,700 points goes to Dexter Asapass. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Boy, that's a nice coat. Way to go, Jeremy. I didn't ever said your nickname all weekend long, Worm, and that's Jeremy all the way. Good singing, buddy. Winning third place, dancer number 741 with 1,800 points goes to Irvin Waskowicz. Good singing, boys. Oh, huh. Woo, this guy. This is the way we do it. This is the way. How you doing, Colin? And your second place winner, dancer number 718 with 1,900 points goes to Luke Whiteman. Oh, man. And now it goes to the champion. Dancer number 717. From Kirkland, New Mexico, accumulating 2,900 points, goes to Tommy Draper. You're the champion. Junior girls traditional. Come and line up. Good singing, boys. Good singing. Junior girls traditional. Come and line up. Winning fourth place. That's number 910 with 550 points. Goes to Jolea Berlin. Winning third place. Dancer number 912 with 650. Yes, Durant. 650 points. Goes to Kyra Standing. Yeah. Third place winner. Let me go now. And your second place winner, dancer number 440 with 1,600 points, goes to Mafia Redman. And your champion, wearing the number 903, accumulating 2,100 points, goes to Josiah Little Wolf. You're the champion. Who? Are you? You can pick it up with the Luke Whiteman? Okay. You have to tell those ladies.
Did I announce you already? Or are you picking up? Picking up? Okay. And now we go to the junior girls jingle. Winning fourth place, dance number 1037 with 1,100 points goes to Amia Goodwill. Third place, dance number 864 with 1,400 points, Scarlet Scalplock. Second place goes to dance number 661 with 1,750 points. Goes to Odessa Cardinal. And your champion, wearing the number 424, accumulating 2,000 points, Justin Chinque. Now we're going over to the junior girls fancy, winning fourth place, dance number 1001, accumulating 1,350 points, Lila Lewis Whitstone. You see your score? It's ridiculous. Oh, take a picture. Okay, kind of let him.
Drum groups, we need your lead singer to come on over here and see Vani. She has your envelope of cash. Lead singers of Iron Swing, Big Bear, Bad Company, Rocky Boy, Rocking Horse, Sharpshooter, Young Spirit.
Junior girls fancy. We're going to see all you dancers in Durant, Oklahoma. All right, winning fourth place, dance number 101 with 1,350 points, Lila Lewis Whitstone. Winning third place, dance number 1007 with 1,500 points, Michaela Hunt. And your second place winner go with number 374, 1,650 points, goes to Willow Cardinal. And your champion in the junior girls fancy category goes to dance number 822 with 2,300 points, goes to Shiley Baptiste. You're the champion. Goes now to the junior boys traditional, winning fourth place, wearing the number 10, accumulating 1,450 points, goes to Darian Wachanta. Third place, wearing the number 9, accumulating 1,700 points, goes to Colby Medicine Rope. We'll line them all up though, Tim. I'll just do the juniors and I'll slow it down, okay? All right. Winning second place, dance number 131, 1,750 points, Rylan Gadwa. And your champion, wearing the number 20 with 1,850 points, goes to Camden Scribe. You're the champion. Takes us now to the junior boys chicken. Young Spirit. We need a signer. Come up here, Young Spirit. Junior boys chicken. Fourth place, dance number 958 with 950 points, goes to Tatum Asapass. Yeah, that's a granddaughter. And now we're going over to the third place winner, dancer number 931 with 1,050 points, goes to Dreyston Young Chief. Second place, dance number 37 with 1,450 points, goes to Jonesy Thompson. It says Jonesy, Janzi. And your champion, wearing 955 on the arm with 1,800 points, goes to Misty Rose Iron. And now we're going to the first, we've got two categories. We'll take a little break there, Tim, to catch up. So it goes to the fourth place, dance number 90, 1,301 points, goes to Skylar Benson, Junior Boys Grass. Third place, dance number 59 with 1,400 points, goes to Olin Osamic. Second place, dance number 885 with 1,550 points, goes to Bradson Baptiste. And your champion, dance number 130, accumulating 1,950 points, goes to Jarius Faithful. You're the champion. How do you say it? Huh? Jairus. Hey, we need a paramedic at Young Spirit. Paramedic at Young Spirit ASAP below. Give him air. All right, we're going over now to Junior Boys Fancy, winning 4th place. That's number 27, accumulating 1,100 points, goes to Maximus Liberty. 3rd place goes to dance number 965, accumulating 1,200 points, goes to Trace Brown. 2nd place, dance number 26, accumulating 1,250 points, goes to Liam Little Spruce. And your champion goes to dance number 43, accumulating 1,550 points, goes to Champion Bison. You're the champion.
Doobie-doo. Nephew Camden Scribe, 4 wins, come on down. Send a representative. Did the paramedic get there? Just about. Oh, Miasen. Okay. Teen girls, listen up here. We got the results. All right, here we go. In 4th place, Teen Girls Traditional, accumulating 1,150 points. Dancer 583, Deanna Starchief. In 3rd place, with 1,200 points, Dancer 106, Dalia Bones. Teen Girls Traditional in 2nd place. All right. We got someone to stand in for Camden. Big Camden. In 2nd place, accumulating 1,650 points. Dancer 578 goes to Harmony Spidell, 2nd place. And now introducing your champion for this year's celebration, Teen Girls Traditional. Dancer 559, 1,800 points. Chante Skuya English, you're the champion. Teen Girls Jingle, listen up. In 4th place, dancer 1020 with 1,200 points, Lyric Albert. Lyric Albert. In 3rd place, Teen Girls Jingle, dancer 419 with 1,201 points, Jalen Tatuses. In 2nd place, Teen Girls Jingle, dancer 418 with 1,400 points, Juné Tatuses. And now your champion for the Teen Girls Jingle for this year's celebration, dancer 84 with 1,650 points, Omiyasu Warren, you're the champion. Holy smokes. Indigenous Sports Academy starting to unassemble the floor here, pulling the tape, pulling the carpet. That's an indicator we're just about done. We're just about out. All right. Teen Girls Fancy, listen up here. Results are in. 4th place, dancer 151 with 1,500 points, Jesslyn Gadwa. Teen Girls Fancy in 3rd place, dancer 511 with 1,850 points, Karis Whitstone. In 2nd place, Teen Girls Fancy, dancer 940, accumulating 1,950 points, Shundeen Whitehorse. And now your champion for the Teen Girls Fancy for this year's celebration. We're calling upon dancer 162 with 2,050 points. Ogama Squale Gadwa, you're the champion. Teen Boys Traditional. Listen up. Results are in. Teen Boys Traditional. Listen up. We're ready to go. In fourth place, dancer 751 with 1,150 points. Neepin Almighty Voice. In third place, Teen Boys Traditional. Dancer 860 with 1,200 points. Lennon Buffalo. In second place, Teen Boys Traditional. Dancer 762 with 1,500 points. Dare Wachanta. And now your champion, Teen Boys Traditional, with 758 points, or 1,600 points. Dancer 758, John Berlin Jr. You're the champion. How? Teen Boys Chicken, come around, stay around. Here we go. In fourth place. In fourth place, Teen Boys Chicken, dancer 198 with 1,050 points. Reese Whitstone. Teen Boys Chicken in third place. Dancer 980 with 1,250 points. Jeff Perforel. I hope I got that right. Teen Boys Chicken in second place. Dancer 978, 1,450 points. Kika McNabb. Introducing your champion for Teen Boys Chicken for this year's celebration. Dancer 136 with 1,950 points. Cahill LaChance, you're the champion. Come to the pay window, come to the winner's table. Teen Boys Grass Dancers in fourth place. Dancer 188 with 1,100 points. Aiden McGilvery. Teen Boys Grass Dance in third place. Dancer 210 with 1,450 points. Derek Crooked Neck Island Lake. Teen Boys Grass Dance in second place. Dancer 207 with 1,650 points. Brando Buffalo Sampson. And now your champion for the Teen Boys Grass Dance Division for this year's celebration. Dancer 100 with 1,700 points. Zirian Rain, you're the champion. Come on over. And now Teen Boys Fancy. Listen up. We're set to go. This is the final category in our teen division. In fourth place, dancer 40 with 1,000 points. Chante Bison. In third place, Teen Boys Fancy Feather, dancer 149 with 1,300 points. Cole High Eagle. Teen Boys Fancy in second place, dancer 455 with 1,400 points. Vincent Obey. Obey. And now your champion for the Teen Boys Fancy Feather Dance. Your champion, dancer 128 with 1,600 points. Jazz Roan, you're the champion. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Here we go, Rube. I believe that completes the teen categories. We're on over here. Turn things on over here to Ruben Littlehead.
Thank you, Donnie. We're going to move right into the senior adult women's traditional, senior women's traditional. In fourth place, dancer number 560, Raylene Medicine Rope. Senior women's traditional, third place, dancer number 436, Charity Nepus Bull. In second place, dancer number 445, Ori Little Sky. And first place, dancer number 439, Andrea Redman, your champion. Senior women's jingle. In fourth place, dancer number 734, Dana Benjo. In third place, dancer number 660, Monica Bear. Senior women's jingle, second place, dancer number 1032, Angeline Gadwa. And your champion, senior women's jingle, dancer number 1019, Lacey Albert, your champion. Announcing the winners in the senior women's fancy. In fourth place, dancer number 535, Shannon Swiftwolf. In third place, dancer number 518, Carrie McNabb. In second place, senior women's fancy, dancer number 501, Nadine Obi. In first place, senior women's fancy, dancer number 369, Trisha Smallboy, your champion. Senior men's traditional. In fourth place, dancer number 346, Kevin Haywahe. In third place, dancer number 343, Bobby Hunter. In second place, senior men's traditional, dancer number 348, Vince Rain. Vince Neil Rain. And first place, dancer number 302, Will Hedgepath, your champion. Announcing the winners in the senior adult men's chicken. In fourth place, dancer number 36, Jonas Thompson. In third place, dancer number 176, Jason Whitebear. In second place, in the senior men's chicken, dancer number 138, Rod First Strike. And moving into your champion, first place, senior men's chicken, dancer number 19, Rooster Top Sky, your champion. Announcing the winners in the senior men's grass. In fourth place, dancer number 360, Laz Roan. In third place, dancer number 281, Byron Goodwill. In second place, dancer number 277, Dickie Baptiste Jr. And first place, senior men's grass, dancer number 261, Nathan Mitsuing, your champion. Announcing the winners in the senior men's fancy. Fourth place, dancer number 226, Stephen Ballantyne. In third place, dancer number 643, Eric Mintuck. In second place, dancer number 641, Landon Eagle Goforth. And first place, dancer number 640, Marcus Patakin, your champion. Are we done? Nope, juniors.
All right, junior women's traditional, listen up here. Here are the results. In fourth place, dancer 579, 1,200 points. Askeo Roan. In third place, Junior Women's Traditional, dancer 571, 1,700 points, Marissa Harris. In second place, Junior Women's Traditional, dancer 552 with 2,000 points, Isabel Roan. Junior Women's Traditional, introducing your champion, 446 points. Dancer 446 with 2,750 points. Wambly Little Sky, you're the champion. Good day. Junior Women's Jingo, listed up here in fourth place. Dancer 685, 1,700 points. Osa Roan. Junior Women's Jingo in third place. Goes to the dancer 1017 with 2,200 points. Yanaba Whitehorse. And now in second place, Junior Women's Jingo. Dancer 404 with 2,350 points. Uriah Little Hoop, second place. And now your champion for the Junior Women's Jingo. Your dancer 1039 with 2,650 points. Amanda Goodwill, you're the champion. Junior Women's Fancy, listed up here. Here we go. All right. Junior Women's Fancy, fourth place, dancer 368, 1,650 points. Tamaya Teahe. Oh boy. Tamaya.
That's Timmy's granddaughter. Tamaya.
Taya. Tamaya Taya. Te. Lane Rainey, your right is left. It's leaving. Rain Weenie. Your right is preparing to go. Junior Women's Fancy, dancer in third place. 949 is the dancer, 1,700 points. Reina Buffalo, third place. And now in second place, Junior Women's Fancy, dancer 530 with 2,100 points. TJ Gadwa. And now your champion for the Junior Women's Fancy, dancer 948 with 2,150 points. Desiree Tatouses, you're the champion. Ahoo. Oh my God. Red eye. So red eye. That's a sharp jacket, cuz. All right.
Plug in your car yet?
Yeah. Those of you that don't have block heaters. Here we go. What's the nice?
All the shout outs I gave you should at least give me burnt bells.
There we go. Junior Men's Traditional in fourth place, dancer 310, 2,100 points, Dwight Littlejohn. Junior Men's Traditional in third place, dancer 315, 2,150 points, Jonah Jackson. In second place, Junior Men's Traditional, dancer 319, 2,200 points, Darius Wachanta. Yeah. And now, your champion for the Junior Men's Traditional for this year's celebration, dancer 307 with 2,500 points, Lakota Dooley Little Sky, you're the champion. Junior Men's Chicken, listen up. Results are in. Here we go. The people want to know. In fourth place, dancer 195 with 1,200 points, Waylon Mastico Cat. In third place, Junior Men's Chicken, dancer 141, 1,600 points, Ronnie Harris III. Junior Men's Chicken in second place, dancer 25 with 1,650 points, Sheldon Skelpla. Junior Men's Chicken, your champion, dancer 185 with 1,750 points, dancing out of the great state of North Dakota, Ia Fox, your champion. Junior men's grass. Listen up here. Here are the results. In fourth place, dancer 354, 1,700 points. Michael Esquash Jr. Baby Mike, come on over. In third place, junior men's grass. In third place, dancer 273, 2,200 points. Jesse Osamowik. In second place, junior men's grass, dancer 353, 2250 points. Hunter Straight, come on over. And now your champion for the junior men's grass this year's celebration, dancer 362 with 2,350 points. Ira McNabb. Good job. Way to dance, guys. Way to dance. And now you're going on into the junior men's fancy. I believe this is our final category of this year's announcements. In fourth place, dancer 624 with 1,300 points, Daryl Breton Jr. Junior men's fancy. In third place, dancer 622 with 1,350 points, Back Garcia. Junior men's fancy. In second place, dancer 620, 1,550 points, Teddy Bison. Junior men's fancy, your champion, dancer 626 with 1,900 points, Kason Street. You're the champion. Come running. I believe that officially finishes all of our announcements here on behalf of our Powwow Committee. We want to thank you to all of you travelers, to each and every one of you that came on up here to Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Those of you came on over here and joined us for a weekend of celebration, a weekend of song and dance. We appreciate each and every one of you on behalf of the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. We thank you to our technical crew. We say thank you to our sound crew, to Watch Stay Sound. And can't have a powwow without premier sound. So we want to say thank you to our technicians and, of course, to our hosts here at the Sasktel. And we want to say thank you to all the people who made it all possible. We wish you all the best throughout the tonight and on into tomorrow and wherever we see you all next. Stay healthy, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you all down the road. Ahu, ahetchatilo, metakuye oyasi.